No,
like a half a
it's only like
day.
20, the max. And that's the only one that
Well,
I haven't got recorded is the 20-hour one. It was the best one, I think. It's the first one where everybody was doing freestyles and shit.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. That was the best. That was the best one, I think.
And I was so
You took it.
fucking tired. They were going
You took it
crazy.
from the Blaze and got it to that point. And then what Mega Man did with it after that and all that shit, it was your orchestra. You orchestrated it or you facilitated it. But then it was like it was Mega Man. It's Mega Man, and it's these people that put themselves into it that make it enjoyable because they're like they're trying their best. They're giving it their best shot, and it never works out for them. It's so tragic, but it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad.
It's low cow territory for me.
Hmm.
Like I said, man, Cyrax and fucking Chris Chan. Only we were there from the start. We get to see it right from the start.
Oh, I know that. That's what I like. I hope to I be alive for. It's like just
Be able to make a channel
that
based on them and all the crazy shit
yeah
they've done over the last 10 years.
yeah like a catch. You could even try to catch up with people, because it's
Interviews.
like if as long as there's like videos and stuff. Well, I'll always be on YouTube, even if I don't have a channel or any of that.
If you don't have
But
a
like
job.
even if YouTube was my only platform, if I was like Mega Man in it, which yeah, you're like
Retired.
you look at people who post content, it's all over the spectrum of like what they do. So the fact that Mega Man can do it is quite like
At all, yeah.
it's moving. It's moving. Like
Yeah.
if I had that money and I could buy those toys and I was as fascinated by them as I was, I mean, maybe I would like have some weird gay joy that I would just want to share that with the world. But also, I really wouldn't want to do that. I would just want
Hoard
to,
it.
yes.
Just
But
keep it
and
all
it's just like,
for your precious.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but I don't know. Like you also have to be able to write up all that paperwork about to get in order to get that life in the first place. And that part would I would need to hire some help for that.
I think he needs
Or
to do like a
that would be
Kickstarter thing.
that would be the melodrama is like me actually trying to get the money in the first place, and then the happy ending is mine. Whereas like Wally's hell is the fact that he actually got this money.
And then he had to pay Tico's lawyers 20 grand.
Yeah, like if he wasn't so blessed, and if he didn't live in the amazing Bradley, he wouldn't have to deal with any of us. If he didn't get the money, if he had to work for it, no one would ever be able to tell him anything. I mean, no one really tells him anything still. He has everybody blocked.
That's what I laugh about.
Yeah.
Like, how do you know anything about
But like,
anything?
yeah, it's like, how are you the bad guy for sitting up here and letting people just pound into you as much as they want, and then like you're like, oh yeah, well didn't you just say that you know you weren't feeling the best, but now you're saying you're better than everyone here? How do you know how we all feel? I feel pretty good about things. It's suicide is not okay if you're alone or if you don't have a pet or something like that. I don't have to agree with that, dude. That's bullshit. And then it's like now he's gonna be like, I didn't bring suicide up first. It was Graham that brought up suicide. It's like, oh my god, here we go. I'm like, you just pick at a certain point. I was just like, you just pick something to talk about, and pick who you want to talk about it, and we'll go like that. That's easy, right? And he was like,
No.
okay. And then it was like after the first time it happened, he completely lost focus again and was just calling everyone. He was just calling everyone names at that certain point. It's like I didn't pivot the plan enough to like compensate for how creative he was gonna get with all of his like insults, like calling me a bitch and calling True Sherm a pussy or something. I don't even know. I don't even remember. He called everybody each slur word at least once, and he told everybody to shut the fuck up. Very astute, very smart. Like I said, smart, caring, concise individual. And like for him to do that, just bless us with his presence. Looks so good. And he's being like, oh, because Yam isn't cursing and being like all crazy. He's so soft. He's such a bitch. Like, no, that's not what it means at all. Stop reading into it like that. You're being weird. Stop.
He's kind of like,
Not everything is about manliness and or softliness. I want some softliness. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, you could just start shaving your legs and taking HRT. Stop going to the gym and just eating. Just start eating soy lattes.
stealing luggage at the airport,
Stealing luggage and wearing dresses and
lipstick and
that's it.
shaving your head.
Exactly for the
Mega
week.
Man's halfway there.
Oh yeah, Lonely and Megaman need to meet up and do like a drag duo. That would be great. I think so. Wouldn't it be great? It'd be something new and norm and like it'd be
The
the new normal.
the nothing to die for, nothing to live for tour.
It's exactly like if they both acknowledge if they would both have to acknowledge who they were in order to do that. Like we are the laughing stock of 20 people that mean so much to us and that we've blown up into this huge thing that's not even really a big deal. That's based on who talked about pussy at what time.
I think
That's
there's
that's the hill we're dying on. That's the hill we're dying on today.
I think the big
What will it
difference
be tomorrow? Who knows? Just tune in next week.
I think the big difference between them is one needs the spotlight and one just needs to be right.
Because when Lonely comes in here, and he only comes in here once in a while. I mean, we all should be shocked that he showed his face around here. We all should be like,
He's like Haley's Comet
uh huh.
every 74
And I
years.
recognize your voice right away. Lonely, you know why? Because because it's not because of like being trolled. It's because
Maybe
I don't
that's what
forget
did
what
it.
I don't. Yeah, I triggered him because I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah.
Because I
And
remember that when he
you
first.
know what I did? I was channeling Psyche Self. I was channeling Psyche Self,
And Psyche Soap is there too.
and he was there. Man, Psyche Self must have felt so proud, or
He
like
was pulling the
that's fun.
strings. He was using propaganda tools. Like things that make you
Could be
go,
that too.
damn.
Could be that too. Yeah, that has made me watching those things does kind of increase my blood
See,
pressure.
he tried to get me in shit today with that video he put on. I started it and then I turned it off right away. So I was like, oh yeah, I know what that is, fucker.
No, I mean I was only half joking about what I said about him. Like that was a joke. I very much are like not bothered by Psyche Self or what he does. It's like if you look at how Lonely got treated, I was like,
He was gonna try to get me to play old racist songs from like old racist country songs from like down south, from like the 1970s and shit. Crazy bastard.
yeah, he really does not. He doesn't care. And it's like, yeah, it's like that's kind of it's kind of a balancing act too. It's hard. That's why it's hard to be silent, dude. Like, I think that I'm impartial by like yelling over everyone at Lonely, and that might be true in some regards, but being able to actually be silent through the whole thing, I don't know. I don't understand how you could do it. If you really, I feel like if you know what's going on, you can,
What are you coming at
you
me
know,
now?
yeah, you. Why, like, how are you able to just, keep it in the pocket the entire time
I
and
just
not say
turn the
anything?
mic off and I go to sleep.
Oh, okay. So you're
The
actually
panel
being
just sorts
productive.
itself. I'm joking. I just where are you gonna get your word in? Like I'd have to just start fucking muting people or fucking kicking everybody off the panel for 5 minutes and saying something.
Mhm.
That's why I
Yeah,
wouldn't
rather
want to
than
go
be
any
like,
more than 6 people. It's enough at 6, man. If you get 6 people that are opinionated in one room, that's enough. Like you don't need 20 fucking places for people.
but do you notice that we're all getting better at yelling at one person through this lens of like
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it, but it's nothing is new. Like we're all being able to like coordinate a coordinated attack fire,
If you go back
like
and
coordinate like
listen,
shooting.
if you go back and listen, there's a few
Mhm.
spots where there's like three conversations going on, where it's
No, yeah.
like Lonely's talking to say you, and I'm talking to Dan, and we're actually
And honestly,
conversing in
I
a
have no
crossfire.
I every single time he talks to me, I have no idea why he's talking to me, and I'm like, you guys, where did you guys go? He's trying to talk to me, like guys, stop! Like
Why'd
he
you
was
leave
just
me over
talking to
here,
you.
man?
Why'd you leave me over here? And there you guys are just laughing. I'm like, bro, you stuck me with a weird kid and like the weird quiet kid.
You went to the bathroom, when you came out, it was just him standing on the wall. You're like, what the fuck?
And yeah, and
Where'd
then
everybody
he
go?
kept going to the bathroom. He kept going to the bathroom when it shit got really hot, and then eventually other people started saying that they're going to the bathroom. So then he's like, now I'm just gonna go to the bathroom again, and I'm drunk, and this is fun for me. And it's like he's so miserable, and it's
He was
like, bro, stop.
he was like Harley Quinn on a tire swing, spinning in a circle, shooting a Tommy gun.
It's
Just like
almost like when he
shooting at
goes, he
everybody.
does his voice like this, guys. Like he literally is trying to prevent from himself from being viewed as like a robot. Because I think the suffering and silence thing is more his style. He likes the a dreamcore and like like the goth the emo scene and
The
stuff. That's more his speed.
stoicism.
He doesn't fuck with positive ass. I think it's like True Sherm, who like everything True Sherm does is inspiring. Where it's like, well, how can even if you make billions of web developing, dude, I'm not gonna care. I'm still gonna treat you the way that you know act to me. I'm still gonna just do what you do, and it's not the money's not gonna matter, dude. The girls aren't gonna matter. I'm still gonna look you in the eye.
The only
Like
people
you
that
can't
make
even.
billions in web architects sure and shit
I
like that.
know, I know, I know how.
They're just the thieves. The guys that do the work end up getting it stolen by the fucking guy that
He's
becomes
gonna work
rich.
for 5 years, like he was in a relationship, and then get fired, and he's gonna be like, but what about all the stuff that I put in? They're gonna say, I'm sorry. That's just how it works.
It's
That's how
called
everything works. He's
it's
acting like he
called
has it all figured out.
company
That's how
IP.
everything works in this world. You get, if you're literally that's your goal, you got to be prepared for that. You have to be prepared for that. It's like Mr. Weber. If
Mhm.
you're like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm not prepared. I don't know if I can do this. This cross examination or something. Like, can you help me or something? Like,
Yeah,
it's just like it's a completely thing. If you prepared for it, if it's what you want to do, if you know that that's what you want to do, you're
yeah,
not going to hesitate to do it. It's not going to be hard for you to do. It's going to be natural.
yeah. You're right. Absolutely
It's going to
right.
be fluid. Everything's going to be, yeah. And like, but for me, it's just weird because if a person is like silent for an abnormal amount of time, they're either actively listening or their brain is in like autopilot mode. You know, like if you like think about it, like how many people who are silent or not trying to butt in are actively listening, and how many people are just droning it out?
Yeah,
Depends on how
Most of
many
the people,
people are on the panel, I guess.
yeah, and like who's like all these three conversations and stuff that would be happening at one point in time. Who's where are people's listening active listening ears invested in what's going on? Who wants to know what's going on with what at what times? It's like audio. And what Shushan was saying and stuff, like I don't even like when he says like, "Oh, I feel like I'm losing my audience. I feel like this, that, and the other." That's all new stuff that I never even thought of before. But Shurim has that shit on lock because like he's a Leo and he like thinks about that shit, and like we all can help each other out. Like it's not a competition. Lonely makes it seem like it's a competition. Like he can pit us against one another for the victory and stuff. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Like it's not like there are rules to this.
When you're on a team, you're
They're,
supposed to make everybody else better. You're not.
you're supposed to make
Not
everybody else look better. Yes,
not
exactly.
everybody
It's like
making you look better.
see, see, you are a bitch because you're not saying anything right now. If your boss said that to you, would you stay on the job?
they'd leave immediately.
Exactly. But, like Lonely, how do you expect to hire anybody for your business web developing if you're going to treat them like that? Oh, I'm not. You guys are nothing. You guys are just internet guys, man. Shut up. Well, internet guys, congratulations. You're going to school for software development. You're officially an internet guy. So the more people you push away in that field, it reflects very badly on you. You're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have a fun time getting a job. I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen.
Well, there's
And
actually
then
a
like
big crush in that business right now. Everybody's getting fucking
the crush.
laid off and fired out of that business now.
Exactly. Imagine like you lose your best programmer and then you hire Lonely the next day. Like imagine what you're not expecting to happen, and he just blows that whole fucking place up literally. Like that's what he was literally talking about this kind of. I'm like, dude,
Where do
you
you
know what
think
they
he'd
say?
be able
Don't
to talk
I don't
about
say
that all
this,
day?
but don't talk about it. Be it, but who lets him? Yeah, like that. I wonder that. Who lets him literally just say that shit? Was his girlfriend letting him say that shit all the time?
Like if he worked at McDonald's, how long would he work at McDonald's if that's what he was doing in the back room all day?
Who was just yeah bitching and
They'd
like
be
I
like, this guy
can't
can't
mop.
even mop the floors for fuck's sakes.
I can't mop because like it doesn't give me pussy, nigga. Painting my nails is how
He's
I
trying
get
to
pussy.
chat up the
Like
customers. Fuck.
yeah, I saw you. You were making that video in the cemetery. Are you okay? Dude, that was like for my music. I'm actually a web developer and
I'm
but
gonna
I
be
don't do the
manager in
music.
a month.
My best friend, I was on his mixtape and I killed it.
And
It
then
was
we
all
killed his
me.
friendship.
And then I killed him. Yeah, exactly. And I killed his friend who is also just impartially participating in a conversation. But yeah, no, I really do gotta back off Lonely because it's like that's he's put here, like he's put here to do that, to test. He's like just like Psyche Soap's to test. Everybody is there to
Wait
put
up,
on the
dude.
it's just with Lonely the test is are you smarter than a fifth grader and or don't guess the wrong lyrics or whatever that the game show Family Feud.
Mass
I mean,
singer.
he wouldn't even be able to play Family Feud. He doesn't have enough participants. I don't think. Who would even want to do? Who do we want to play it? And it's sad. It really is sad.
Man, I'm
The
hoping
fact
I don't
that
have to get smoked. There's so much snow out there now. It hasn't stopped snowing since yesterday.
wait, so that's what I'm saying. I'm like, did we weren't we talking about how it's coming to you and now it's
Oh
here
no,
like
it was
that like
already
kind of
here
stuff
when we were talking about it.
when we were
I
talking
already
about
had like
okay.
I had like probably 2 feet by that point. But it's been
Mhm.
snowing this whole time, so it's probably another 2 feet out there.
I was supposed to go out tonight when as soon as it stopped, but then I never got Duzan's never called me. Not to put him on blast, but I just actually I just never got called. I'm sure we'll do it. I'll sure we'll do it though here soon, which would be fine. Yeah, man. I'm okay. Maybe I might get the snowblower. All right, you guys might have convinced me
Convince you to what?
to get the snowblower to use the snowblower.
Try.
After talking with Lonely, my back's literally having spasms. So I'd rather just be safe than sorry. If I'm gonna be dealing with dumbasses in my life, I don't want to have to
Well,
have a fucking aching
the
back
thing is, you'll feel like you'll get an ache from doing it, but that'll go away after like a
from blowing.
no from like shoveling snow. You'll get a sore
Shoveling.
back from doing it, but that'll go away. It's later when you get older. You'll go out to go and do it, and you'll find that you can't because your back's all fucked up from
Oh
doing it.
yeah, no, I do wonder. I do wonder like even why like some if I see somebody out there doing it, I'm like, yo, just because it makes it easier for you doesn't mean that you should like try to use even or to try to shovel like that. Like
Oh yeah,
don't try
people
to
have done it a
shovel.
lot.
Oh yeah, I definitely probably have done. I work on my form as a conscious effort because I know that how bad it could be.
Well, it's just a weird kind of shoveling. It's just not like if you're shoveling for work, that's not how you shovel at all. Like you're shoveling out of a pile and putting it into another pile or putting it in a hole.
Mhm.
Whereas this,
Yeah.
you're like picking it up off the ground and trying to throw it somewhere. So
Oh, you're
it's a
talking about how it
and a
got packed. Well,
shovel.
we had the pack. We had the pack last week. This week, it's just that drift. You know
No,
that like
we're getting like the soggy fucking damp snow that fucking
because it's not as cold or it's
it's
not as
not even
cold over there.
packed because it's soaking wet.
Yeah, like ours is
Heavy
not
heavy
wet
snow.
now. Ours is basically ice.
It's very heavy to throw. And my
I
back's
feel
already
it, dude.
killing
Yeah,
me.
you can't. You can't be if you're gonna make those throws. They got to be like short and light and not. You
Well, the thing
know,
is, you got to
you
throw it
know,
far away too. If you throw it close, when it snows more, then you have to throw it over what you threw before. You know what I mean? If you just shovel it to the sides, and then the next time you come out, you shovel it, you have to shovel it and throw it over the banks that you made. So you're better to start off throwing it far at the beginning, so that the bank is way out in the middle of your lawn or something.
mm. Or like in the part, and not so close to the part where you
Where you're
consistently
throwing it,
shovel it, so
yeah,
you can throw it. Yeah.
so that it's actually you don't have to throw it so high to get it away from yourself. Because if you keep putting it close to yourself, the pile just gets higher and higher,
Hmm.
and then you throw it and it just rolls back down at your feet. You gotta do it like
Yeah,
a
like I
snowblower.
think
Throw it really far away.
lately here it hasn't been like it's only snowed like some ridiculously small amount of the like times a year, like 3 or 4 times or something like that. So like over a long period of time, that snow, yeah, does tend to like pile up in mounds and stuff. But if it's doing like 2 inches here, 2 inches there, and like it's kind of like it's right here, like with the up here, it's like it's
Oh,
cold,
yeah. If you
super
only get
cold and
2 inches
windy.
of snow for a snowfall, and you only get a few of those a year, you don't really need a snowblower ever. But if you
Hmm.
get snow like what we're getting here right now, you definitely need one, or you're killing yourself.
But right,
But
and
it's not
the
cheap
snowblower
either.
already puts it really far.
Yeah, snowblowers aren't like a couple $100. They're like expensive as fuck.
Well, no, yeah,
You're anywhere from two
it's not the
thousand to
problem of
five
like
thousand
having one.
dollars, and you only use it
Mhm.
a few times a year.
Exactly, yeah, it
It's
is a
way
weird investment,
expensive.
and like if it breaks, like pay like trying to repair it and stuff. Unless you're into that tinkering stuff,
Oh, they
it's
got
like
guys
why
for
not
that.
just
You can take them to a small engine repair guy. But usually they don't have problems like that unless you're doing something wrong, like you're
well, I was
priming it
reading
too
it like
much or something.
most of like the Kohler commands, basic blocks they have in all those small engines. They like all have they typically all have like the same problem with like a carburetor kit. Like the most common problem is
Yeah,
easiest thing to replace on an engine.
and it's usually because somebody over primes it. You're only supposed to prime it 3 times with the oil. You're not supposed to like sit there and pump and pump and pump, or else you fill everything up with oil and then it floods the engine. People like they
Yeah,
pump it three
okay.
times, they go to start it and it doesn't start, so they start
Doesn't
pumping
start,
it
so they
again.
pump
It's
it
like, whoa,
again.
whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Just keep trying to start it. You got enough oil in there already. Because yeah, you keep pumping it and it won't start. It'll just flood.
Yeah, that's what it was. Was flooded. Yeah, like and then I was playing with the lever of like not a snow blower, but like a leaf blower, so much that it like came off, and I know it's probably because like of constantly trying to prime and start the engine,
Yeah.
and it getting flooded, and then me fiddling with the dial to see if that actually works, but it would nothing would work. So eventually the dial would just like got worn off of there. I did end up using a pliers to get that shit to start. It was, and that, and that was for Lee's. It was like that was kind of struggling a little bit there,
Well,
but
wait, didn't
I
you say
figured it
that's
out.
what you were doing with those things? Weren't you guys like doing snow removal or something like that? Or
Well,
like
we are
planting?
now.
Yeah.
It hasn't been snowing. Like we said, we had 2 snowstorms in the past 2 weeks here,
And you guys
and
use
so that I
shovels?
mean, yeah, basically for the sidewalks
Mm.
and everything, yeah,
Yeah, man.
and sidewalks and
If you guys get snow blowers, you'll make a lot more money. You can move so fast.
hmm
Oh fuck yeah! You get one guy
Yeah,
going with the
I
snow
don't want
blower,
to
and
like,
the other
I
guy
don't want to
does
like
all the edging.
Yeah.
Cleans it all up
I
nice.
know why. I know why it would be beneficial. I'm not sure why we wouldn't use. I'm not. I guess why exactly we wouldn't use it is because of the way that the sidewalk is shapen or misshapen. And I guess you got. I guess like you right. If you know about that, you can mitigate that and still use it, the snowblower. But if it's just me, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be fiddling with the filter or whatever. Or like if you know
You
if
should
you keep
just
banging
have to
into the
put gas in it and oil every now and then, and you plug it in and use the electric start so you're not pulling on the cord. You could get a nice new machine, but the thing is, it's a big major investment to start. Like if
yeah
you had a whole bunch of places lined up that you knew you were doing the snow for, then that's a good time to make an investment if you have the money to do it, because then you can whip through that stuff and maybe even get more properties to do.
yeah true
But
true
it's the
yeah.
initial cost of getting it, because like I said, they're like anywhere from 2 to 5 grand. They're expensive,
Yeah, and the problem is though too is like
and you'd be
theft.
using them.
And I know it's like it's really wise to like use them, especially if it costs that much constantly to to get your monies out of it. But like I think we have one. We just don't use it because of seriously like theft.
Mm.
Because theft is a problem, especially in like certain areas in the downtown. So it's just like yeah, one time somebody literally tried to sell these things and I a lawnmower,
Mm.
and it didn't have any parts in it. Like it was just, it's like they had lifted it. It's like it's like they like stole it, but then it didn't even have an engine. It was just like the pulley mechanism wasn't attached to anything.
He already stripped
And then
all the metal out of it to sell that for scrap, probably.
they had gotten it second, yeah, hand definitely, or third hand by that point. And so then like they also had an air conditioner, and like I wasn't even glad to go over there, but like because I'm a bitch.
It's like a
And
bazaar.
these things was what are you guys doing? Oh, we're just trying to start this lawnmower. And he's like, it's got no engine in it. Okay. Well, do you want to buy this air conditioner as well? And it's like, okay, I
Shit he
get what
found
this
on somebody's
is.
lawn.
Just finding stuff, yeah, and then like pulling over. They literally pulled over the side of the road to fiddle around with this thing, and we're just like her, like we're just standing there, just looking at them, and they're just like they have no idea what they're doing. And dude, it's just like it's your standard push mower,
But they're
but they're like
crackheads, so
pulling
they
it.
have no
Yeah,
idea
there's
that
like
there's no
exactly
engine.
there was six. I mean, I told you there's like five or six of them around this thing, and they still couldn't get it to work. And like, oh my God, it was a disaster. The best part about that story is like they parked on the street close to us, the curb close to us, and then this guy in a convertible, like classic convertible, customed. You could tell like he was his baby. He got out with like a Hell's Angels.
Oh no.
It was red, and he got out with the Hell's Angels jacket on. Walked into the it was like a buffet, dude. A Chinese buffet. And then the one of the crack ladies came over and started looking into the guy's convertible. And I was just like, dude, I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm pretty sure he has a knife and gun on him and whatever
He'll have absolutely no
batarangs.
problem losing you somewhere.
Exactly. And I'm like, we're standing here, we're watching all of this. This is all happening in front of us in slow motion. And I'm just like,
It's like an episode of
yeah,
The Wire, and you're across the street
it was crazy.
looking at a drug
We're
deal.
just like we're unironically just casing the place there. Just have nothing else better to do but stand around here outside. And we're just watching this, and then that's funny that things had that just went over there and was like, "What are you guys doing?" Like we watched them, we sat there and watched them struggle with it, and he's like, "These guys don't know anything what they're doing at all." I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'm like, really? You're gonna go see what's going on? How about you not go see what's going on? Or we just stay over here.
It's all right. The
But
biker guy doesn't come out for another 10 minutes.
exactly. I was praying. I was like, please come out as she's looking in your vehicle and like, let this be a shootout or something. Like, let's just
Oh, he'd
go
just be like, "Hey,
extremely
you
chaos.
fucking bitch!" And he'd grab her by the throat and probably throw her in the back seat of the car and fucking take off with her.
hmm
Then you
She
never
was
see that
weird.
lady there again.
She was weird. She was like twitching around and like she looked in there. And then
Picking
the
scales.
minivan, like the Explorer that they pulled up in, she got up on the back tire. Like she stood up on the back tire and was like trying to look cool, leaning over the top of the SUV, like coolly. So I could tell she was on drugs. Like I can tell like a person who's trying to be normal and stuff while on drugs. And she was definitely on drugs. So then she's playing around while she's just playing around while they're trying to figure out this lawnmower.
Man.
And it's just like that's the industry. So it's like, are you really going to be hawking brand new stuff? That's a huge money and time investment around people that are just riding around here with lawnmowers with no metal parts in them. If they're willing to just grab that desperately, what do you think they're willing to do to a brand new snowblower or something like that? Oh man.
Well, hopefully you're not going to leave a
Damn.
brand new snowblower just sitting there for them to take.
Well, yeah, I mean, it,
I
it,
mean,
it helps
I
if you
don't know
have
how your
other.
business is that you guys are doing. Like, I'm assuming that you drive around in a pickup truck or something.
Yeah, we drive around. We drive like back and forth through town,
Yeah, so
and
you would
you already carrying
if he's got if
during the summer. You can bet on carrying like if it's just even if it's just a team of two, a shit ton of equipment.
yeah,
So it's like I think it pays to be kind of more mindful of what you're bringing out there, but it does affect your back. But like what you said, for the time and money cost of investing in it, it's like if you can afford it, it's gonna pay off for you.
yeah.
But if you can't shovel the normal way, it's like how are you gonna get the business off the ground in the first place? By just hoping and praying the snowblower doesn't break on you and you have to fill 20 orders that you just got and you
Well,
just bought the snowblower.
it doesn't eliminate your shoveling. It eliminates
It
the
mitigates
bulk of it.
the cost, the physical cost of
Well, the
like doing
physical
it.
toll, but it moves the bulk in high speed. Like you're not gonna clean it right up with the snowblower. You're gonna go over it quick with the snowblower and get all the bulk of the snow off, and you're gonna have a
And
guy
then
going
getting in
behind the
with the
snowblower with a
shovel
shovel, just cleaning up the rest of it so that it's nice and down to the asphalt.
true. True, but if it was just me and I was like
That's how they do it here.
doing it, yeah, if it was just me, then I guess maybe you might bring the snowblower. But then like yeah, if it was like more than a team of people that could enough of team people that could snow blow and then shovel behind the person that's snow blowing
Yeah.
and then
Usually it's
make
like
it
a
work.
team of two or three.
Yeah,
You'll have
on the ground and then like a push mower or a plow, plow blade on a pickup truck.
they
That's
have a
pretty much.
snowblower guy. Okay, so usually they have a pickup truck with a plow on it, and then they got a big
Hmm.
trailer on the back that they put the snowblower on, and whatever there's shovels and stuff. And then there's other guys that
Hmm.
go around where they're just in a car like a station wagon, and there's like six guys in the car. They're driving around looking for anybody that will offer them a couple bucks to do it. But the
Hmm.
guys that are in the trucks, they'll come with the snowblower. They'll have one guy doing the snowblowing, a guy with the shovel doing the cleanup behind him, and then another guy that does the walkways with the shovel going into the house,
Hmm.
up to leading up to the door and shit. And they get it done in like 15 minutes. They've got the entire thing done completely. Like looks like fucking snow never fucking dropped. And then they just move right to the next door neighbor because the neighbor sees it getting done and the business word of mouth moves to the point where you've got the whole neighborhood. So when it snows, you just go from house to house, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, I mean, if you could somehow like streamline that, that would eventually grow into to support whatever it is, however
Yeah,
many snow blowers and stuff that you
you guys
want
have been
and
doing
you
it
can
for a little
support.
bit, so you've got customers at this point that you see the same customers.
Hmm.
So eventually they're gonna tell who does yours? Oh, this guy does it, and then the next thing you know, someone else will want some business.
Hmm.
That's how I was doing it
Yeah,
before. I
it's
made
nice.
sure
I mean,
everybody had a card and shit.
yeah, you want to hook everybody up. It's true. But then like, yeah, I guess it's just I don't know, maybe like with enough training, I think it would be easy to do. But like if I had to entrust somebody else to use a snowblower while I was in a plow truck or something like that,
Mm.
I would have to, I have to train them. Obviously, it's not like it'd be impossible to do, but it's just another thing that you'd have to manage. And yeah, if you factor it in,
Yeah, it's
a
to
little
get
bit of
into the spots where
micromanagement
a
over a
truck isn't
back.
going to help. Like, say there's lots of spots where a plow, you're going to be pushing a pile boat to where? Like, if they've already got high banks and shit, you've got really nowhere to put the snow that you're picking up off their laneway. That's where the snowblower comes in handy
True, the
because it
snowblower
throws.
launches it super far. Yeah.
And if you're the guy that does it all season, the guy never has a snowbank because you've been there for every snowfall and you've made sure it was in the middle of his yard and you've cleaned it up the whole time so that he never has a snowbank for if there's a light snow and you don't show
Oh,
up
because
for
the
him, he
snowbank
can
stuff.
shovel it easy.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so the snowbanks eventually become like a huge problem
Yeah,
for
and it doesn't take
for.
long. Depends on like how bad the season is, but
That's
here
what I'm saying.
it's
Yeah,
always 4 feet
I don't
at
think you've
least.
had to. I don't think we've had to worry about it sticking for or staying for long, and that's why it's a good thing that it's a good place to like get your feet wet in. I guess it's like not like predatory market, but it's something that if somebody's bitching at you, you can just it's more like, yeah, that's how it works. Like, a person's not satisfied with the job, they're gonna change. They're gonna find the next best competitor. But you chances are that person's your friend in the industry, especially with that kind of industry, because I guess people all work together to help each other plow certain shit out all the time.
Well, you
So it's
guys,
kind
you
of
guys
like,
are doing shit year round, right? So you're trying to be a year round business.
yeah,
So you're gonna have a lot of the same customers in the summer that you have in the winter.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Ideally, that's how it would work out.
Yeah, and if you can keep it
And
to certain neighborhoods, it's even better because then you end up having the whole neighborhood to yourself. Like it's the guy that does my neighborhood. He came through. He's got a tractor with a snowblower on the front of it. So he just takes care of business. He just fucking pulls right up your laneway, right up to your garage, puts the snowblower down, and backs up and throws all the snow away.
yeah, yeah, that's
He's done
that's
in like
that's a nice setup.
five
Hmm.
five 6 minutes. He's done your laneway, but then that's when the
The
other guy has to come
tractors,
with the
like
shovel.
the smaller maneuverable tractors with the plow blades or with the snowblower attached, are pretty much like
Mm-hmm.
it's next to like an ATV or something. Like,
Oh,
it's
this
gonna
guy's
make your
got a
job so
tractor,
much
tractor,
easier.
like an actual farm tractor, size tractor, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, and with the snowblower right in front, that would be
Like the
so
wheels are
fucking
like
easy.
6 feet tall. The wheels on the tractor, like he's huge. If you
Yeah,
wanted to,
yeah, no,
he
no,
could
no.
do the whole road
I
for
see him on
us.
the road all the time.
Yeah,
I'm always like, boy, if I had one of those, man, I
yeah.
would never have to freaking worry.
They're so
You
quick
know,
and they're
my
so
my
clean.
my back might be encrusted with frost, but I would never
Oh
have. It
no,
would never ache.
you won't be
It doesn't
cold in
shoot it.
there. Those things are fucking
Only if they're
totally heated
insulated
and
in
cold.
like
Yeah,
into. Oh my god, yeah,
they've
dude,
got
that's
like
heaven. That's
they're
heaven.
just wearing a t-shirt in there and they're drinking a coffee, like they're
If you
driving
gotten to that
around.
point, if you gotten to that point, you made it. You made it in the snow removal business.
Fuck yeah.
You're rolling one of those.
And then
Yeah, that's something to aspire to for sure. Having something like that, because
and
yeah,
those
playing around
guys
with
are the
like
guys
shovels
that
and stuff.
do like it's all different tradespeople that try to do snow removal in the winter. So you got like you'll have your landscapers that are gonna try, and they have like a lot of men, like manpower.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Hmm.
then you've got like
Long
construction
tail guys,
companies. Construction
construction. Yeah,
companies, they
construction.
have the machinery, but they don't have much of the men. The men go away in the winter, so they have to try to coax them to stay on and do winter activities. And
Yeah,
then roofing companies, like anything that's a seasonal company, is going to try to do snow removal or something of the sort in the winter just to stay afloat year round because it
like
does take a
HVAC or
toll.
something like that,
Yeah,
or something else having to do like a trade job. Is
here it's a
that what
lot
you
of
were saying
roofers.
before?
Here it's a lot of
Yeah, roof.
roofers will
Oh,
do it
yeah.
in the winter. They'll do snow removal, and then you'll find out that the roofer had a shady roofing company and a shady snow removal. So he'll come around. You get these. There was I think it was like 4 guys from Ireland that were doing it one year here. They started a roofing company. They half-assed do your roof, but it looks nice. So you're like, oh yeah, okay. But it's not the wet season, so you don't know there's problems until the problems are long coming later on. So he's like, oh yeah, I do snow removal too. You want me to do? Yeah, okay. So then the guy takes the money for the snow removal and the roof, and then he never comes back. And then the guy's roof starts leaking, and he's like, what the fuck? He's trying to call the guy, and he never comes to do the laneway. Because
Dude, I
he's
think I
just a
lost my
freaking
first.
robber.
Yeah, I lost my first PS4 to a barber who did me dirty like that once. Like I think it was like either it wasn't even me, but like through the process of like it breaking, somehow he convinced somebody that he was gonna fix it, and then just moved out of state. I'm like, that's messed up. That guy, that dude said, "I'll fix this for you," and just takes it. In cold blood. It's a PS4. Next gen hasn't even been announced yet, and
Takes
it's like
takes
it's a
advantage
PS4.
of you.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, how dare he? Notice that I would, or somebody would say that that's a good idea. I'm not going to say who was, made the final decision.
One
It
time,
wasn't.
one time I went on Kijiji and fucking I wanted to buy a projector, and this guy's like, I got a projector, so I'm like, oh, okay, where do you want to meet? So we meet at like a Tim Hortons, and both of us were nervous because I never bought anything off of like internet fucking chat boards, and he's never sold anything that way. So like we're both approaching each other like, is this guy gonna try to kill me or what the fuck's going on? He's got the projector and he's kind of like hugging it tightly, and I've got the money in my pocket, in my hand, in a fist. So nervous.
Hmm.
Then we get in there,
Yeah, anytime.
you check it. It's, yeah, it works. Okay, here's the money. It's like, oh, thank God you weren't a murderer. You never know these days, man.
Yeah, I feel like a murderer if I got to pull out my wallet and count actual cash nowadays. I feel like I'm an assassin.
And the
Like
cops
who actually
think
just
you're a
pulls out the
criminal.
cash and counts it and stuff now? Yeah, you got to like peek into your wallet without like being modest and not showing anything, and like slowly, gingerly pick that stuff out. You can't just take out a lot of cash and start counting. People are gonna start asking questions about you.
Sit at the
Like, oh
food
my
court
god,
table
is
and
that Andrew
separate it by
Tate?
color.
Yeah.
People are like, holy shit, that's a lot of money, man. What the fuck's that guy doing? I'm counting my life savings. Do you mind?
Yeah, our money is everybody's
And it's
money.
like, yeah, it's like, don't you mean my fucking life savings? Hand it over.
Yeah, dude. I cannot believe we got this long stream to listen to. Like I said, I hope it lets you download offline soon because I don't like just like sitting in on like whatever mobile data or anything, just like listening to these. I'd rather listen to it offline.
They might only show the first 12 hours, too.
That's what I'm also not looking forward to if that's the case. So I'll probably be pissed twice if I understand reality to be what it is. And then I'll probably be pissed again because watch, now there's gonna be some drama. Oh my god, drama!
Lonely's gonna fucking
But he's gonna be on Money
copyright
AD shit
strike.
now too, acting like he didn't just get absolutely decimated, and acting like Money AD wasn't watching this too, and like acting like, oh yeah, I'm cool still. Look at me rap. Like get girls suck my dick in the stream. Della,
I
you're
don't know.
cute.
I think he's sick of them too.
Or were we his like his last? Were we really his last reservoir of friendship on YouTube, and we just literally just shat in our
Well, who
mouths.
else would there be? Like Miss Elite?
Oh yeah, is that what you guys are saying? Like, oh, you need to stop going to so and so. Is that what is he been doing that?
You never know.
But he's like
That's what
Raven and them.
MK does too.
They're
Yeah,
just like hanging in MK. Like he's just like they're just like they could be anywhere.
Miss
They could
Elite
be in dog
orbiters.
piles. Yeah, they could be in dog piles. So I don't know. As long as they're
MK's been there, but I've never. I don't think I've ever seen Raven at the dog pile.
oh when Mega Man lost his channel, Dan King kept saying something like Raven. No, no, actually, like addressing somebody
Oh
that
yeah.
was named. Maybe it wasn't the Raven,
Hmm.
but yeah, it was it was quite funny when that happened. When Mega Man lost his channel, like everybody freaked live. That was really awesome.
I just love that moment where Dan's eyes start getting wider,
Oh my god! And he like yeah, he
and
like
then you see
basically
him click.
shit.
And then you see him click a couple times to make sure he's checking. He's like, "Wait a minute, is something wrong with this? What is? Oh my god, guys!" It's like a 14-year-old girl at a sleepover party that just found some fucking
Mm-hmm.
kinky underwear or some shit. Guys,
Remember when you said this was going to be the best day ever?
it just got better.
It just got exactly like more is to come.
We thought it was
That's
over, but it was just
that's
beginning.
amazing. That was tonight too. It happened again. It's happening.
It was pretty wild. Like so many people started coming in. I was like, "Oh shit, YouTube must be fucking pumping my shit again." And then yeah, it got kind
Hmm.
of taken over there for half half the show.
Yeah, I hope I wasn't terribly belligerent or anything. Like I
If
tried
your
to
words
I
on you,
did try.
man.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I'll take full responsibility, man. Like if I ruined the shit, if I ruined it by going too hard on lonely or something, like it's what it is. Dude. I'm sorry. I'll try to be
I
better.
doubt it. I think Lonely was asking for what he was getting there.
Yeah, and it's like, how can he be satisfied with this as human interactions? Like how can you really just sit
Because
here and be like,
he was genuinely shocked that we didn't start attacking him when he first came in. He thought we were all pissed off at him or some shit.
oh yeah, that's
And it's
like,
like, well, no, time heals that kind of shit. But I mean,
but being a
you
bitch
keep
and they
getting
being
worse
like
and
being
worse.
an asshole,
You,
it brings all those thoughts back. And I was like, that was what was
it
happening. I was like,
escalated.
I wasn't really that pissed until he started acting all like brand new to everybody. I'm like, oh, so this dude really he wants to flaunt that he hasn't changed the way he's thought at all in the past how many months he's been missing. He still like wants to disrespect everybody. He wants it to be about him. He doesn't want to, wait to he doesn't even want to wait to hear that I'm gonna have a kid to see if I get pussy or not.
Do you think?
He's out to lunch. He's not even thinking about it. And like the possibility.
Do you think he
He's
was
like,
hiding from Sifu?
all I know, I was just sitting in beta breath waiting for somebody to be like, yeah, I was gonna be a partner, right? Or something like say something out
No,
about
there was a
like
whole bunch of times where it could have been said, and I was just sitting there waiting for someone to say it.
I didn't want it. I wanted him to go the entire time not knowing. That's why I waited because out of respect for him, I didn't want him to look that stupid. But he just had to come back in, and I was like, bro, I was trying to make it so that you couldn't, you didn't have to just like spaz out on me on stream, but you had to come back and do it.
It's really
All
funny
right.
though because in the end, I still don't think he picked that up, even though it was said
No,
to
he
him
thinks
point
he
blank.
wins. Yeah, he thinks he wins in this, which is fine. He's like, oh, win.
Like he was so busy talking that he didn't hear you repeat yourself that you were having a kid. Like
Exactly.
he never ever clued into that the entire time, even though you said it point blank to his face or to his
Well,
ears.
it's not necessarily, and this is like where the Mega Man miss comes because if he had just gotten out and heard what I said and was able like but didn't hear what I said immediately after he left
Yeah,
about that, like he said I was talking shit about something completely different. So like if
he came in at
even
the tail
after
end of it.
even after he didn't even ask any clarifying, like did he just say that he had yeah, he never you're right, he never really like, acknowledged the fact that I said anything because he wasn't really interested in what I had to say. He told me point blank he didn't. So then he would be like, "But I have a question for Aaron. Aaron, where are you? I have a question for Baron. Baron. Yeah, what are you doing?" It's like, dude, you don't care about me. You're trying to tell me you don't care about me.
Either that's an MK trait or MK learned it off of him because MK does that too. He'll say something to you to rile you up, and as soon as you start,
The call out to you. Yeah, they
yeah,
call it to you.
he'll
And
call
then,
you out, and then as soon as you start to respond, he'll ask somebody else a question. Like, yeah, well, I think that
well,
people
next,
your age
it's like
are
the
fucking
girls.
garbage.
Yeah, you're like,
And then I'll be like, Baron, yeah, what do you think about abortion? Like he would just switch the subject after fucking calling you out.
Yeah, it's like instead of saying like I think Hidden is better than Yam, he's like Hidden, I like you, and then if you're just like Lonely Learner Scare, you got to grow up. Oh, actually, well, Baron, I actually like. I mean, I like you. Hidden, I don't really like you anymore. That's what it is. It's like that TV show Next, where they're on the bus and they like have to meet the girl,
Oh
and
jeez.
she just immediately is just like, what? Okay, next.
The guy puts his arm up to grab the fucking bar, and she smells his armpit.
It's like
She's like,
he's
next.
shocked that we treat him with respect. But then because he's shocked, who is he gonna gun for? Like that's what you're sitting around like silent about. You're like, who's gonna be it's whose fault is it gonna be that he has an emotional meltdown tonight? And it just happened to be me.
And it was definitely gonna
On
come.
different nights it's Tico, on other nights it's Germ, on other night some nights it was or tonight it was a combination of your Jedi mind tricks and me, and Spider came in at the end and kicked him while he was down. That was not cool, Spider. But we all love and appreciate Spider. But it's just like that's he chose to come in here thinking he should have realized that us being super nice to him was just all fake right at the very beginning. Because the reason why he tried to test everybody is because he thought we actually genuinely
Well, it wasn't.
wanted
It
to be nice
wasn't.
to him.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah, it
Thing
was
is,
whatever it was. He
we're
made it
being
into a big
civil.
deal.
We're being
Hmm.
civil. So if you be civil, we'll all be civil. But if you're gonna
Yeah,
start with the fucking calling people down, then guess what? You just devolved it into that. Wasn't us.
exactly. Exactly. He thinks we're all choosing to like engage with him on the trolling. It's like, bro, we didn't have to make this. We didn't have to make that decision just to start trolling you. If you didn't come in here first place, not knowing who you were or what it is that the reason why everybody's leaving you and you're getting kicked out of all these groups. It's like you got six people who might have who like think they have gonna have the answer for you. What do you expect? Everybody's gonna try to tell you what you should do. You as a respectful adult, you should listen to what they have to say, and then like acknowledge that they're a human being. They may not have a eight as a married an eight, but like regardless of that, listen to what they're saying and try to grasp them for meaning in it and think about it first instead of before shaming somebody. But yeah, this would all make sense and
When you
lonely
drove
underscore.
up here, did you see a sign on my lawn that said Camp KYSBM? No, you didn't see that. You know why? Because KYSBM is not what my show is about.
Did you use is KYSBM like intimacy jail or something like that?
No, it's like it's instead of SYS, save yourself. It's KYS.
Oh, yeah. And he was like he was promoting KYSBM
Yeah,
and like I was like, bro, it's not gonna work. Just because you're taller than me doesn't make it like
just because you're
right for
taller
you to
and
say
darker
stupid
complected
shit.
doesn't mean.
Yeah, and the sad thing is he's darker than me, so he wants to talk about oh, I'm light skinned. I get my light skin feelings. It's like, come on, you can grow up. You don't have to get in your light skin feelings all the time. Like when somebody else is in their feelings, Lonely's all over that. He's like, I know he's in his feelings. I can tell. I'm all in my feelings all the time. It's like
Projection.
I can never tell if people are in their. I never even point it out because I have no idea what it feels like. That's how a man speaks. A man doesn't say, "I don't get in my feelings." Well, sometimes getting your feelings is fine, but like I wouldn't never get in my feelings unless I was dead or unless I had a cat. Like
Yes,
men don't talk like that. They don't say shit like that. Would go flip flop all over the place. No, you don't know what they're saying. They don't talk like that.
that's the
They
part.
say,
That's the best part though.
yeah.
Like up here, they'll put your cat down first.
Yeah, and then you
You
just see
feel it.
everybody's reaction to it. Dan just laughs. He's like, "Oh, really? This is and like he's getting a fresh breath of lonely underscore." And then Sherm knows exactly. Sherm is like reliving every bad Shermanation dumpster fire. He's like, "Oh my god, this is here. It comes. Here it comes. It's coming.
It's all flooding
It's
back
gonna
to
the
me.
dumpster's gonna come." Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to be the bad guy.
Floods of garbage juice flowing my direction.
Sherm is like putting on the white makeup and he's like got the purple suit on. He's just like, okay, if that's what you want, if that's what you want.
He's putting
And
on
it's
a
like Lonely, like,
fucking putting on a clown wig.
yeah.
You
And
won't
Lonely's like,
float
oh,
down
yeah,
here,
I'm sure.
Georgie.
He's like, I'm challenging the Joker because he can't do anything with me because he has a kid and he cares about his life,
Oh my
and
god.
so I can like torment him and stuff. It's like you really think that you can torment a guy who, like you really think that that's the power dynamic between you and a guy like True Sherm? Like yeah, you're just like this ghost haunting him all the time. If anything, it's the other way around. They're like
Ghosts of
a
Shermination past dancing in his head.
yeah, Lonely is just a salty reviewer or something of
Salty reviewer of his
True Sherm's content.
of his
Yeah,
friendships.
he's like your content is so boring. It's like why don't you make videos about that? You would get hundreds of thousands of subs just
All
talking
my
shit about
friends pretend
people's
they have such
content.
great lives, but their lives suck. My life's so much better, and I'm gonna kill myself.
If you have the ability to talk shit and make money off of it, but you would rather pretend to be nice to us for free, and it's like that's the dumbest idea you could ever think of. And why you want people to be like you're smart. And like, why didn't he think that I was? Why didn't he realize I was insulting him when I was just being like totally giving in to him? Did people just do that in real life? I think somebody mentioned that. They're like, when you know, if Yam is just being like, "Oh, Lonely, you're so funny. You're so cool, Lonely," and Lonely's like, "Yeah, thanks." He just unironically agrees to it. Like these are people that he wants us to be jealous that he has in his life, and people just like blindly accept who he is
Like
and don't challenge
we
it.
want to be jealous that he has no purpose in life. I don't
Everybody's telling him
understand
good
that.
job. Everybody's like good job, or they're just like they're tuning him out, but he thinks they're actively listening to him and are following this melodrama.
When I said he needed Jesus in his life, I wasn't lying.
Oh no, and
If he's
then,
looking for purpose, go to a church. They'll give you all kinds of
or
fucking
join the
purpose.
military. Yeah,
Exactly.
join the military.
But you know he won't. That's work.
Yeah, true. I mean, even with the drinking thing, I mean, he'll fit it right in there. The E1 or
Church
the very
basement.
everybody will be able to get what they need out of him because like trolls like us will basically be able to get under his skin without him even knowing, without him thinking that with him, even if he uses education and computer, um, whatever software programming to get a cushy job in like the Air Force or the Space Force or something, people who are his subordinates aren't going to respect him. They're going to be like, dude, you don't even care about your life. Why are you here?
Mm.
And I'm the only person that just because I don't say that because it hasn't even happened yet, I'm the bad guy for just going along with whatever because he has it all figured out.
He does.
He's not worried about anything about the outcomes and stuff. So why is he the one calling me a bitch? Like he's too
Because he's not
busy.
holding his hand and walking out into the ocean with him.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, that's what I asked her to do.
KYSBM.
KYSBM. No,
That's why he's like. That's
you're
why you
then
light
fight me.
skinned and you mixed and light skinned guys.
Yeah, you
You need
can
to be
keep saying that.
separated.
You can keep saying that, Lonely. It's not. I mean, I have no attachment, no associations, positive or negative with that word. It is literally like a black Twitter Ponzi scheme or something in my
Are
head. I've
you now, or have
compartmentalized.
you ever been a member of the Black Panther Party?
Like the party, yeah. My auntie is a Fanny Shakur.
I got a cousin that chills in Wakanda. He's got a crib in
Hmm.
Wakanda. Flies
I
some
would just
weird
if I met
space
somebody from
cargo.
Wakanda, I'm like that whole entire time the rush to Africa was happening. You guys were just like chilling in a multi-dimensional
Hiding it.
utopia.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
like, let
Cecil
everybody else be
Rhodes.
slaved.
They're like Cecil Rhodes. Who is this man of whom you speak? We have telephone cars, and we have I can telephone you from this spaceship that I'm in, but I do not wish to interfere in this colonialization that you speak.
What a stupid premise.
Yeah, just think about that. It's like
Absolutely
Wakanda.
stupid premise.
It's that good. Basically, like, how do you make an ethno state without people starting to get those, the air quotes, scare quotes and stuff?
Yeah.
It's like you make them all black and you make them in another dimension. It's like totally untouchable political commentary. Like,
It's like
wise,
out of this world, man.
you can't even draw a parallel to it, or else people will think that you're a crazy conspiracy theorist or something.
Well, they didn't
You
want
know?
to. They didn't want to tell everybody that Wakanda made all their money off of slave trading.
Yeah,
They're the ones that were putting all the kids in the mines to get the diamonds for their hats and
exactly.
stuff.
Like, how do you get like floating hoverboard iPads and stuff? You need to have, labor, hard labor, but refine the materials for that. Unless they found a way to just magically poof things, without 3D printing them. There's a labor sector in Wakandan society, and it probably is classist.
Yeah, they never show the
Judging by
factories where they make the armor and shit.
exactly, they just show all the noble and the pretty,
Shiny
the
stuff.
people, the literate people. Yeah,
Yeah, there's never a
because I read.
pan out to the Sahara with the Lion King music playing and a whole bunch of kids out in the field picking rice or some shit. I don't know. Would they pick rice? I don't know. Would they?
And
Is that a
they're
thing?
isolationist, right? So like they should be completely devoid of the whole like Disney princess, Hollywood, fairy tale, Wall Street, all that stuff. They're like a pragmatic autarchs of a hyper technologically advanced society. But yet they're they're the guy that represents them like fights crime in like a cosmopolitan area as a vigilante and hides his identity.
Well, he has to because he's black.
Yeah, it's worse that he's black than that he's a hyperdimensional, selfish person. Like selfishness, or like they're just like they could help. And then my least favorite thing is that they address it, but they address it so weakly. They might as well they should have just not addressed it at all. They're like, why haven't you guys like interacted with the world in all this time? And they come up with some stupid like bullshit reason.
Why don't you have bottoms to your costumes?
Because it's more technologically advanced to keep a breeze flowing through there. We are not unhygienic brutes like you Americans who help in wider society who like interact with each other and help us solve complex
They're all
economic issues.
super fancily dressed with like 6 puffy shirts and shit, but they got no pants at all, nothing on
Yeah,
underneath.
basically Wakanda's like all these KYSBM people. They're like, oh, it's so much better over here. Trust me. Oh, you can't see how good it is because you're just not allowed into my dimension. It's like, okay, you
You need
still ain't
Doctor
ever helped
Strange's
nobody.
special glasses to be able to see that shit.
You're at the most you're a puppet fantasy for a rich guy who wants to get in a latex suit and fight crime on the weekends while maintaining a day job. You're not even somebody's first priority as a vigilante. You're like third on the side quest list.
He's like, I've got a thing on the other side of the planet I need someone to do. Can you go and get that for me?
Can you go and get the exactly? We're friends. That's what friends do. They send you on a wild goose chase across the planet.
Looking for MacGuffins. I need this MacGuffin. Can you get this for me?
Yeah, like the white or whatever it is for lonely at this given point in
He's like,
time. The white girl.
why do I feel like I'm being sent away? Oh no, 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 nothing of the sort. I just really need this MacGuffin that's really hard to find.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop double teaming and triple teaming me. I want to talk to you guys all one at a time and prove myself right each individually with you guys. I can't do it all at once. And
I
it's like
can't
as if
yell
the
at 6
world
people at the same time.
exactly that's but Sifu could yell at you. Sifu could yell at hundreds of people all at the same time, and he would, simultaneously, and it affected him. I remember one time
He'd
he
sit
was
up and he'd be
chewing
like,
Mega Man out.
hey! And then Malaya would pop up beside him. They both pop
Yeah,
into the camera scene like,
there'd be
what?
times where he'd be laying into Mega Man, and Mega Man not knowing it, and like you almost feel kind of like you have to take because Mega Man won't take responsibility. You end up shouldering that burden. And like that's how Sifu was able to reach
He doesn't
people
know
without.
enough to feel bad about what's being said.
Yeah, he could. Sifu would have never known that he could affect that he affected people. He maybe thought that he was just coming at Maga Man or whatever it is he was doing. But he talked to a lot of people when he talked. At
Absolutely.
times, I thought he was calling me out, which is why I would troll him. But then I realized like he probably wasn't even talking about you or anybody that tried to justify doing it. I'm like, what are the chances you think he's talking about you?
Pretty
And,
slim,
you know,
because he would just tell you.
yeah, exactly. How would you be able to decipher which one's about you when he tells you exactly how he feels about you to your face? It's like people are listening to him when they don't want to hear anything from him, but then when he's talking directly to them, they can't put like two and two together. They get nervous, they get in their feelings, kind of like how
Well, they couldn't
Lonely
get
got.
past the idiosyncrasies.
Yeah, no, I saw through Sifu is like if you manage to get in like a intellectual discussion for a good amount of time, and he's not. I don't know if he gets triggered by seeing certain people or hearing certain things being brought up. But then when it's like a just a stream of consciousness, he'll chime in as if he chimed in like at such a good part to tell a story, and he's lucid, No, he's not these guys that just sit and tune out. They like sit in here, and if they hear anything, they're like, "Oh no, that's drama. Stop talking about that." Like it's like you're not participating on the panel, dude. You're busy doing something else. Don't try to instigate or delegate things when you're not even invested. You don't even care what we're talking about at
I
this
see
point.
your camera popped on. I see your coloring. You're not even paying attention.
Exactly, my crayons. My, I don't
Where's
have
the
my crayon.
child? I don't know. He was here a minute ago coloring. I haven't seen him.
That's crazy. Like I don't know if Lonely will be back, but his parting words to us, to Sherm, will be like, "Keep your money up, take care of your kid." His parting words to Maga Man was like, "Yeah, you don't. No matter what, go after your family. You got to fight for your family."
Never let him see you
And then
sweat.
like Baron Yam, I never liked anything about you. That was those will be like the three
I
things
hate
on
you.
his tombstone. Yeah, exactly. Like
You are my
he just had to
nemesis.
add that in there.
My secret fucking hate.
Yeah, I watched, dude. I watched one video about you. I'm like, this dude has some talent. He has some skills. And you watched my 600 videos, and you did not find one thing that was remotely interesting. That's a problem. That's your problem. Is that you can do that. I can't. If I'm even forced to watch a second of something, I'll find something like good about it, even if I'm not forced to. But like with Lonely, he just like tries to force himself to like something that he obviously doesn't like. And for me, he just gets enjoyment out of like making himself look so stupid talking to me and and like juvenile. He's like, I get a kick out of this. This is great. I'm like, you really like this? Like I'm literally like beating somebody, and they're like, yes, please give me some more. Like, wait, yeah, are you serious? Is this like, am I? He's consenting to this. You guys don't see. You guys aren't seeing me. I'm not just starting a fight. This isn't drama. Because this guy wants to smoke. Like, why is he acting weird? Why is he acting so weird?
Because he broke up with
And
his girlfriend and there's no one to yell at him anymore. So now he
that's
wants
the
to pick a
second
fight.
time. That's the second time this has happened to me. Somebody breaks up with their girlfriend and tries to take it out off me.
Looking around for a target.
Oh, Yam looks like a good target. Imagine thinking that. Like,
He's
oh,
looking at you and you just look like a steaming turkey with fucking stuffing.
oh yeah, yeah. Like it's like a mirage. Like he just like while he's just daydreaming or something,
Yeah.
not even listening. You always ask Lonely, like Lonely underscore, what was just said in the past 5 seconds? Even if he was the only person that was talking, he'll say, I don't even remember. Honestly, I forgot.
That's what got him kicked
And
off
then
my
and then
panel
and then
one
if you
time.
say like okay, well then I mean that proves at least that in this matter you are not even invested in actively coming up to a solution. Well, that doesn't make sense because earlier you said no, no, no. Because earlier what I said was I didn't care in the first place. So you can't make me feel bad for not caring about it because I've already said I didn't care about it. And I kind of like not caring about it, but I care about it enough to not be a loser because I don't like I don't want to be a loser. I want to care, but I also want to kill myself. It's like it's like dude, it never ends with this guy. It never ends, bro. At least my videos have an end. This was a live stream. You literally did not stop. That's incredible to me.
People were
That's
like
incredible.
leaving and coming back during the whole thing.
I didn't even notice. I was so honed in. I was so zoned in. I was like, oh yes, this is great. Let me listen to you be silent and not say anything after saying you could think you could whoop my ass, and you just didn't talk anymore after that. I'm like, okay, let's just see how long it takes for him to say some more stupid shit. I don't even think I could fight, and I'm not afraid of going in there unless he starts putting like glass in his gloves or he really honestly is afraid to lose. But if he's confident, I wouldn't mind getting in there with him.
It's
Like I would
probably
say,
the least mature thing to do is to get online and start picking fights with people saying that you want to fight them in a ring.
I just want to take his strongest punch and have it do nothing, and then I'll be like, all right, yeah, I have fun. Like, do you really keep doing this? Yes, then I'm definitely not doing this anymore.
Punches in
Like if
slow
you get
motion and you see his wrist all crackling and he's like, ah, his eyes get all wide looking at his
oh,
hand.
it was the 12 pack of beer. I couldn't. I wasn't ready. You guys are double teaming me. It's like, okay, you basically said come and mug me, guys. Everybody dogpile on me. I'm gonna say suicide's okay, and they'd be like, why did everybody disagree with me? That's still alive. It's like, of course, people who are still alive are gonna disagree with you about dying. Like, yeah, no, we like to live. That's why we are conscious. I mean, like,
On a
it
daily
doesn't
today
occur.
where my people are trying to fight the government to prevent them from allowing children to decide that they want to do that and their parents have no say.
Yeah.
And then he comes in after at 26, give it a rest. If you don't have a life, go fucking make one.
Yeah, he doesn't have a life, and he doesn't want to. He wants us to like make some sort of life out of the trolling. He's like, "Oh, I get so much energy from you, but what do you spend it doing?" Like, we already talked about all this like this business stuff, dude. Like, we're not. You're obviously not trying to do that with us. So like, well, I've trolled enough, but I know it hasn't gotten me. Even if I might have won over a guy who got tilted, it doesn't win me anything in the real world. Like the fact that you could relish in the fact that you completely derailed this and you turned it into the lonely underscore show is just the weirdest accomplishment to die or to like be nana and a boo boo. I drink your milkshake type of attitude too. It's like, no, dude, you're actively digging yourself a hole. Like
Yeah, there's no oil there.
it's like somebody without any hotels and stuff or railroads being like, I think I ought to get some money. And it's like, no, you did. You can only trade on your turn, dude. You can only trade on your turn. If you're gonna talk shit, you can't be on the live stream with six people that disagree with you.
All he has is
You
Baltic
get
Avenue and fucking
Mediterranean.
reading rail or whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
And he's looking for a loan from the bank. The bank's like,
Exactly.
we've got nothing to put up for the loan.
Hmm. But he's gonna end up monopolizing Vietnamese, like some Vietnamese residential area with like his Bitcoin money or whatever he got. Because if he talking that shit, he either has absolutely nothing or he's sitting on $1 billion idea. And I like to think the latter.
I'd
I
like
like
to
to
think
think
the
that
latter, but I
he's better than us and he's just hanging out with us because it's just entertainment to see us squirm under his superiority.
well, he hasn't
And
seen
if
it
that's
yet.
the case, then more power to him. But like if he has literally nothing and this is what he's choosing to do at this time, dude, you gotta really take some decisions and take some not to don't make any decisions actually right now. Just fucking sit in your room and just pout and punch the pillow and do all your things until you're ready to come out and like live an adult life.
I remember that one time when Psyche Soap's like, man, you got some things to consider in your life.
To him,
No,
I think I've heard him.
I can't remember who he said it to, man, but he just came out of nowhere and he's like, Man, you got some things you need to
You gotta
consider
stop.
in your
Yeah, you
life.
gotta.
Fuck.
You need to. Yeah, Psyche Soap had he really don't be insulting you, but like he makes you feel like it's like a thing that you need to respond to. He didn't even do it for you to respond to. He just like on one. That's like his soap. That's like his soap's like a eulogy on one. He was on one since day one.
Yeah, well, you don't hear me saying don't do that so often, and you see what happens.
People get out of control.
They start tap
Yeah,
dancing
bro.
all over the fucking tables and shit.
Maybe you were right. Hidden was right. Hashtag Hidden was right.
Don't do
But I
that.
mean, like,
Don't be doing
don't
that.
be doing that. It's like that's what they need. They don't need to read troubles for life. They just need to
No.
ask Hidden.
Yeah.
You should
What are
be
you
like
doing
Jordan
right now?
Peterson should have a
Oh
thing called
man, don't
Ask
be doing
Hidden.
that. Is that what you're doing?
If
Don't
you
be
link
doing that.
if you link with Jordan and then we get Elon Musk to mention MAGA Man, yeah, we're going to the moon, dude. We're going absolutely to the fucking moon.
The fucking
Because
MAGA man gonna do a
imagine if
cunt.
Elon was like, and Wally, quit mentioning me in all of your videos. Like he just did it on something, anything. It wouldn't even matter.
It's like
Like it
to
would be,
Wally Hilligas.
Walter,
I
please
have
stop.
one
I'm really annoyed
secret.
by your, really annoyed. You have no skills. You're not even like a person that I can mold and train
I
that
have
has
one
zero
seat on an
skills.
experimental spacecraft I would like you to test for me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We need you for a last minute experiment, Wally.
Hop in my SpaceX rocket.
X,
And he's like, you have to go
XM,
and polish
what's
the
Elon's
lights on
Musk?
Rocket Man's fucking windshield.
Yeah, like what's Elon Musk's kid's name? It's like XMA eighty
Oh
five is
Jesus.
gonna need workers for them when they get to this Mars colony. And Wally, you qualify, as energy, just a block of energy for one of these
We
machines. All you have to do is just sit there. You can even watch YouTube. You can watch Dogpile every day.
we need sperm rotation.
We just need somebody with a pulse.
We need someone to stare at Earth with binoculars from the surface of Mars and tell us what you see. No helmet.
I gotta love that earlier because I think I think as long as like Psyche Soap is like knows that you're trying to be entertaining and you're not giving up, you're not being like annoying. Like he'll slowly start to back off of you. Like I could tell he would start to pivot to Lonely underscore because Lonely just could not shut his fucking mouth. If Lonely would have just shut up, it wouldn't have been about him. It would have been about somebody else. Somebody else would have either, everybody would have been chill or somebody else would have gotten tilted. But it was Lonely. God, man, Lonely just it's like imagine if any of us had any power in the field of software development or anything like that, or we even that was even our dad. He tried to tell Sherm that his dad was a killer, like we're all looking for killer jobs, and maybe his dad he can book an interview with his dad, dude. Like he want us to
Killer.
be scared and shiver. Ooh, your dad was a killer. Oh my god. Okay, well, how'd that work out for him? He obviously wasn't in your life,
He's out killing.
so he was out killing. He didn't kill you, so he probably didn't even interact with you. And it's like you wish
Killing
you could kill
time.
people. Yes, you wish you could kill somebody like he could, but you probably couldn't. That probably bothers you. You could try to be like him and do this soft and do in software in the field. You could be a killer in the field of software development. And don't worry, there's no competition in that field. You'll be able to get it.
Yeah, there isn't like 200,000 Twitter employees that just got ditched out onto the streets.
Fired.
Same with Facebook.
Yeah, you got it all figured out, man. You just gotta find your sugar mama who works for Twitter or worked for Twitter.
Just gotta find your BKX.
You gotta fill her head with don't change your bullshit. Just give it to somebody who actually has money to help you and can get you in the right people's hands. You know, you do a sugar mama who has a Twitter profile for Jay-Z or something, or manages it or something, you'll be famous, dude. You'll have everything. You'll be able to actually be jaded about stuff you have as opposed to stuff that you don't have that you have to work for to get. That's making progress in life. That's making a decision. That's putting your thumb down. It's not being a bitch. It's just deciding, committing, all new words you'll have to write down on a piece of paper and like think about, as opposed to just calling somebody a bitch for saying them. But you'll learn in time. It'll all make sense to you. You'll be like, oh, Yam was trying to fucking help me. But right now it just doesn't make sense to you. I get it.
It's all gonna be played in that movie that flashes before his eyes right before he dies. All those
Yeah,
little
exactly.
crossroads where he made the wrong decisions.
It's like how do you like worry about somebody without even knowing about them, and then when they show up, you're like, oh, you know what? I take that back. He made me take back caring about whatever it is before he even said he was going through a problem. And like
He made
that's a death
Sherm give
sentence.
$20 back.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Sherm would do Sherm. That's even enough right
He
there.
like held it
That's
over
almost
his head.
that would be like yes, that's like getting Mega Man to post a 90-second apology video. That's like completely what that would never happen, and he actually did it.
He would
And like
name it that 90-second
90
apology
second
video,
apology video. Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's like
Like,
4 hours long, and he never apologizes once in the 4 hours.
dude, honestly, it's like stuff
Just
like
tells
this,
you
or
how it's all your fault.
when I hear dating coaches, or when we hear lonely like this, it's times like that where it makes me like miss when Mega Man wasn't spiraling, and when he was cool, because it was like
When he was drinking out of the
it was
boot,
more innocent then. It was like times where
when he was
there
drinking
was
like
there
full
was
beers out of a boot, and it was like chug,
exactly.
chug, chug, and it was like a party, and then it got
Yeah,
dark.
he really doesn't understand that he's gonna become like this guy, Mega Man. Like he's gonna become just like him, and he's like he doesn't want us to be happy for him. He doesn't like that he's broken up, because like yeah, he doesn't even like know how he feels about it, and he's already saying we're wrong about shit.
Well, he
We
knows
ain't
how he
even like
feels about us.
yeah, exactly. We haven't even gotten into the nitty gritty about him yet, but he's already got his opinions made about us, and we haven't seen him in such a long time too. That's what I think is just like tragic about it. Like this dude has chance upon chance on people that don't really shouldn't even really be giving him the time of day, but he just continues to fuck it up. It's like, yeah, you think before you talk, man. That makes you a bitch. It's like, all right, well, I'll just have friends, I guess. Not piss them off too much, apologize when I say something out of line. That's not a bad deal. Being a bitch, and for being a bitch, I won't, I'll be respectful of other people's time as long as they're willing to, listen to me. I'll try not to create not mind games for them. And he's just like, what? I wasn't even listening to you. I'm like, okay, so I can't even explain this to you. Like, I can't even give you the answer without giving you the real answer, because you won't even listen to the fake esoteric answer. Oh, wait, what is it that you're watching right now?
Oh, it's just some slap fight for Cash App. I don't know. It looks like it's in the same place as those chess matches and shit.
Oh, is that Ludwig?
Yeah, and Sea Dog. Guy's wearing a fucking tie. Looks like
I'm
a
about to get
coupon.
slapped, right?
Slap that tie right off his chest. Oh, that was weak.
Like most time, like people are so afraid of violence, but most time I'm like, you if you like if something gonna if something's life threatening, then yeah, you have to be like cautious and de-escalate. But if something's gonna be more like a ride at Six Flags, why not do it? Like yeah, okay, you're not gonna, there is a chance that things could malfunction and you end up going wobbly legs like the people we watch on here and just crumple on top of yourself. But then like there's also a chance that you don't get hurt that bad. And like I said, it's like a bouncy house or it's like a ride at the it
Six
depends on who you're
Flags.
fighting. If you fight people who like take HGH and creatine and like shit, like they people who want to kill people, it's like it's not worth it then. But like what these guys are doing, it's fun. It's like it's boxing. It's entertainment. It's gotten way too dire. All this stuff like with fighter pay, and they're like we're fighting for our lives out here. It's like they get really into it now. Like it's a whole political thing of your whole ordeal.
Free Brittany Griner.
Free the guy, free him already, guys.
Did you hear that? Um, Corinne Jean Pierre, the White House correspondent lady. She
Okay, her.
she misgendered Griner. She's
Oh,
talking
she
about,
did.
yeah. She's like, that's not what we're
She's
talking
been.
about. We're talking about his something something something. And I'm like, oh, she misgendered her.
That's what made me thinking that she was a dude was when she said it. She messed up big time. Why does she still have a job? She also said something like, "Yeah, we're gonna take your rights away." What the fuck? Who says that?
That's what I've been
It's
telling
we're
you, man.
slowly
That's
transitioning to the loss of your ability daily habits, and it's like what?
that's what they've done up here. They just wave their hand. They don't even go through the proper channels to make a law. They just go, this is the way now. And you're like, what? Nobody
Yeah, but
voted.
Canadian officials
Nobody.
are good at at least making it seem like our correspondents are at least good at making it seem like there's a freedom of the press
Well,
at least.
we don't really have
The
those. They actually respond for themselves here.
Also they're like
If
self
the
self
yeah,
managing.
if Parliament wants to say something, they come out and say something. They don't have some lady come out and say it. Like Prime Minister will come out and say it
Yeah,
for
I'm just
everything.
like surprised. I'm just surprised, man. Like it doesn't make any sense for them to keep people around here that just consistently don't do their job, like what's asked of them, like no matter what. Like I wonder if anyone can really even say anything to her about her job, like how she's doing. Who do you think Joe Biden's
She
gonna
doesn't
say?
even have a
Hey,
job.
you got, hey, oh wait, really?
Well, I mean, maybe she's coming back to her WNBA job, but she was in Russia playing basketball.
I thought you were talking about Corinne. I was talking about
Oh,
Corinne,
Corinne
the like
Jean
the
Pierre.
misgenderer, the
Yeah.
misgenderer, the fear
And
monger,
how
the
come nobody
weird
said
person.
shit? They just pretended she never said it.
Exactly.
Nobody brought it
That's
up.
what makes it so weird about it. It's like no one. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be that good at lying that people think that it's. That people aren't even willing to question it. It makes no sense. Why does she still have a job?
Well, because she's just a mouthpiece.
Hmm.
She just says what she's told to say. Kind of like Biden, just says what he's told. Well, he doesn't really say it, but that's pretty much all his job is. He's not running shit. Clinton's pulling them fucking strings from the vaccines. Clinton and Obama, probably Bush too. These guys are
Yeah, it was like
pussies.
who, but well, like Corinne and Bush and Obama, like Hillary, they're like well, Clinton is like a famous speechwriter. Both of them are. Obama is like really good at talking and stuff, but like yeah,
He's
like
so
compared
fake.
to
Like
huh?
he's so fake. Obama. He talks like fucking.
Yeah,
Like
he's like he literally
he
well,
does the
he like
civil
pulls out
rights South.
Lunchables. Yeah, his catch or his rhetoric is akin to like Lunchables in replacement of a meal and like a protein supplement or something. It's like so you're like really Obama, is that what's going on inside your head of all this stuff that you're prepared to say?
Well, have you noticed like when
Um,
he talks like this and leaves spaces in weird
Not sure.
places. It's the same thing that Trudeau does. It's like they're trying to mesmerize you when they're talking. They leave spaces in all the weird wrong places when they're talking. Only
Oh,
Trudeau likes to go,
is that always full of shit? Is that manipulative?
yeah.
Well, if it's contrived, right? But it's not. It's some people naturally talk with more
Well,
spaces in between.
Martin Luther King naturally spoke like that because he was orating. But
You're
when you
saying
heard
it's not
Obama
a.
normally talk, Obama doesn't talk the same way
He
as he
doesn't talk
talks when he
that way.
does
Yeah, you're right.
speeches. Yeah.
Yeah,
When he
he
does
doesn't. Yeah,
speeches, he sounds like he's down south in the '60s doing a civil rights march or something. Like his voice, his accent, everything changes. Just like Clinton, when she goes down south, all of a sudden she's talking about hot sauce. And it's like you don't even talk like that. You
right.
talk like a normal old lady, and then all of a sudden you're talking like a southerner, talking about your hot sauce, and it's like, and the people that fall for it
It's
are
like,
even
like,
worse.
Sean,
It's like,
come on. You control most of the government. You don't have to do these rallies if you don't want to. Just start doing the holograms like Biden. And quit thinking that you're hot shit. Like your makeup girl has no idea what she's doing. You're in over your head. Start become a VTuber
what
for
was
your
it? What did
social
he say the other
interaction.
day? Fucking, oh yeah, impossible babies. That's what Hillary Clinton was doing on Epstein Island. She was eating impossible babies.
Yeah, I was reading on 4chan about that.
I
Dude,
think
I want to be like a TED. I want to be like one of these lonely underscore like Unibone bomber robots or something. I've tried. It just doesn't work. I just can't.
Uniboner.
Even no matter what, you could learn all of it. You could research everything that they do, but like you could never do what they did. Like with Ted Kaczynski, it's weird. Like
Oh fuck,
he freaking. Sorry, this is what comes to mind when I after talking to somebody like lonely underscore. I'm like,
narcissist.
yeah, like people who like think they can get out of like property tax and stuff because they're a genius or something. It's like they're so smart, have no social. They don't have to socialize with their peer. They try to socialize with their peers and they have zero peers. So it's like they're basically they can either try to talk to themselves and believe that they're not crazy, or they choose one or two trusted people and they like isolate and they do Ted Kaczynski type shit. That's like that is like what he did, and I think it's weird that like he just kept he went he went like they just let him go for so long, but then they were like chasing him on the property lines. Like they would just like every time he would build something out somewhere, the property lines would move out there. He'd be like, "Oh man, I got to pay this tax." Like that's what was preventing people from dying is property taxes. Like think about that. And then now it's like, yeah, we got rid of cyberbullying and we started to tell people to critical think, and now we have OnlyFans and mass shooters, and like when you tell a bully to think critically, it's like, what do you expect them to do? Come up with less critical ways of bullying people and getting into their head? And like
Well, they want
with
you to
all of this,
be. They want you to think critically. They don't want you to be a critic. But people are taking it as being critic. They see the word critical and they're like, aha, that means I get to sit here and point my finger at people and talk shit. It's like no, that's not what critical thinking is. That's just being critical of people. Critical thinking means in a critical situation, how fast can you think and get something done? And they don't teach that anymore. They just teach how to be critical of everything. Like,
that's why like Lonely has to double speak because
right.
all he knows it's important to critical speak, but all he knows how to do is just be like, I think that's bitch shit. Me personally, I'm a man. I don't do shit
Yeah.
that bitches do. And so therefore, I'm the center of attention. Everybody look at me, pick me. I'm a good guy, and everybody else around me is losers that I hang out with. But I'm a good guy.
that wants to kill himself.
That wants to kill himself. Only good guys
I'm
want to kill themselves. All
superior
these
to
guys
all
are
these
bad, manly
guys.
bitches who want themselves.
I'm superior to all these guys that enjoy their lives, but I want to kill myself. Like
I
that
want to
just
kill
doesn't.
myself.
What a contradiction in
So he's
terms.
saying he's like checkmate. Like not only if I even wanted to participate with you, you would beat me. I don't even want to participate, but you couldn't even beat me if you tried because I won't even. I will just end my life.
Well,
It's
he
like,
wants to end it because we're all too stupid because we don't
you guys
understand,
just don't get it, and we're like we're six people. We're literally listening. We're trying to figure this out.
and that's
Now
why you
go
want us to
over your
go.
story one more time, one by one. Like line up the pieces any way you like, and we can play. We could play with. I could play with one queen against all your pieces. It's like you can make any move you want on the
Maybe
board.
not
Like,
that much.
as long as I get to move after, it's a fair. But if you get to move and then I try to move and you're like, oh no, you can't move that way. That's a bitch. That's for bitches. Like, no, yeah, you got to play by the rules. It's not a game of house. You're not arguing with your mom or anything. You're interacting with adults in public. It's like why do you have to like literally lay it into people like this? Like they don't have a dad that can do it for them.
I don't understand. These guys are bettering
I really
themselves
would
by
like to
throwing a
see.
slapping.
It's crazy too how they know that they shouldn't be anywhere physical with each other because of the fear that they could really seriously harm each other, but they all decided to do this anyways.
Yeah, there's nobody there to catch anybody if they fall, so they're not really trying to slap each other.
I mean,
Oh, that was a call.
who expects a bunch of
Ooh,
gamers and
maybe
Twitch
Terry.
streamers to be able to take a smack like that clean across your face and like without breaking down? Like these guys probably have never had a hard strenuous job in their life.
He clubbed his fucking the apple of his cheek. I'm surprised he didn't tear it open.
Or did he hit like with full palm, like no finger action going on?
No,
Just like smack the
he
palm.
hit with like the side of his palm, like a chopping motion, and hit him right under the eye. Instead of being like straight out
Look,
slapping, you know,
Ludwig
going with his hand.
Watched some videos before. He knows that people do this when they prepare. Try to act normal, guys.
Oh, Jesus, no fucking weight
That
bearing
was so
here.
weak. That was the weakest slap.
No wonder you have to like tell the crowd to come on, come on.
Aren't their faces worth way too much to be doing this kind of shit? Anyways, aren't they
I
public?
don't know.
Like,
Are they that big?
imagine if one of them end up looking like Justin Bieber after they got smacked and like their Twitch stream just turns on.
One whole side of their face turns off for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then they look at their girlfriend and the same thing happened to her.
She's like, you just had to do the slap thing, huh? You just had to do the fucking
Yeah,
slap,
that
James.
slap echoed and fucking knocked out half my face too. What the fuck?
And then like she's like, I wish somebody would clap my cheeks that hard. And you're like, nice. You're like, nice one.
Needle dick.
What?
That's what you get when you get the shot. You get needle dick. You can't get it up anymore.
Oh, that's needle dick. I just remember we needle dick from Waterboy, but I
Yeah.
thought he just meant it. I thought he just meant it was shaped like a needle.
Like sharp and fucking skinny and
Yeah, like weirdly shaped. Like I was just like for a long time
piercing.
because that was like what was that Billy Madison or Waterboy? That was like yeah when you're hearing of we feel like hear about sex from those movies, you're like oh wait needle dick like you're like you don't get the joke but it's like interesting to you. What did he say?
Millimeter Peter, what's a millimeter?
Meter Peter, yeah, exactly. Or
Yeah.
Pickle Rick. Why is Pickle Rick such a fucking popular joke for people that watch that show?
A
I
millimeter
don't
means
get it.
very small, man. A millimeter is 1/10 of a centimeter. It's fucking tiny.
Yeah, Lonely was saying he could please a girl, but with just that. Can you believe it,
Yeah.
guys? A millimeter Peter.
He's got seven big old inches.
7 whole inches
Yeah.
leveled.
No cut
You know?
corners.
Yeah, not heaping. No,
No heaping tablespoon.
no rounded. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. No rounded or tablespoon. None of that.
He was saying some weird shit too, man. About what was it about? Fucking chopping dicks off and shit coming out of them.
I didn't hear that. I just
Yeah,
like, wait, who are you talking about?
he was talking about like looking at weird websites or some shit.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
I just heard him being like, yeah, and this is like, and this happened with my girl. It's always the same thing with Lonely. He's always talking about a girl that he's not dating, but they smash, and I'm just like, that's toxic. I'm always like, I look at the person next to me. I'm like, that's toxic. It's like
He's
you you don't see the forest through the trees, Lonely, most of the time. It's like you don't have anything to prove to me. Like, I'm not the one that's draining you of all your energy to
this
like the point where you're giving up on life.
this comes from that big myth where everybody thinks that MGTOW is a community and a group and all that shit. Like he breaks up with a girlfriend, he's gonna come talk to us about it, and then he's like, I don't want to call myself a MGTOW because like it's got
I
connotations
get what you're
of like
saying. Like, no,
media
no,
and shit. What?
none of us really had to like talk to somebody after a breakup like Lonely's. I think like when we broke it off ourselves, or when we were alone and saw the girl that we were with and were able to like realize we were better off for it, we can talk about it, but it's not like an immediate thing that we got to change about ourselves right now or something
Yeah.
like that, where it's like that's where Lonely's at right now. He wants to find an immediate solution to the problem that he's having.
Well, you should go and talk to those incels he's talking about all the time.
I think they would
They,
have some wisdom for him.
well, yeah, man, they know all about the fucking black pill.
He's so ready to just like not feel that and be a nerd, but also I'm a gangster. I'm a nerd that can tell grown men who are 300 pounds that I am going, or 280. I'm not trying to be like Sherm's big, because Lonely says that enough, because like it fucking even matters, that I'm gonna beat their ass, and that's gonna make me feel good about myself. Like that's not my goals in life, dude. I'm on here for as long as he's on here, but that's not how I'm thinking about this at all, dude. Well, my goal, I'm gonna go in there and defeat all of those men that say things that I can prove, one by one, but I'm gonna take them all on one at a time and get mad at them for, double teaming, triple teaming on me.
But they always do the same thing. They always go gunning after all the wrong people.
Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Since like the one guy that even gave me the time of day, I managed to piss off. Let me go to the person that never even didn't even acknowledge that I was in the panel in the first place. That's when your strategy, when your plan is between those two options, you should just fucking retreat and go back. He's
Yeah, you just
all
go.
for backup, dude. That's so crazy. He fared it all alone, and the whole entire time he thought he was winning.
You should have just went. Oh shit, man! I had a long day at work today. Ah, fuck! It was good talking to you guys, man. I'll see you on the next one.
All right, yeah. Later, dude.
Like, what the fuck?
That's how Lonely underscore would have been on. Man, we don't see him enough, dude. Yo, but every time you see her, man, he's like, yo, man, remember on other streams? He's like, so she's always now. Hopefully, he shows up again. But now it's like, dude, I don't even think Lonely would ever come back to a place like this.
Well, he came
Unless he
today.
did.
He came here today, and
Exactly,
I
exactly.
fucking
But
slammed the
that's not
door on
like
him last time he was here,
exactly.
like
No, no, no,
hardcore.
no, no, no. I mean, I thought that he was gone forever until he came back miraculously today. So.
He tried to say I was a homophobe and fucking that I don't care about people and shit. And I'm like,
It
when did I
sucks for
ever
him
say
because
that?
I didn't have my mind made up about him yet until today. Like I was no like there was no lonely hate train or anything like that until he made it a reality by acting so like belligerent and stupid.
He took something I said the wrong way and then tried to say I was a homophobe because of it. And I'm like, you took it the wrong way. That's what makes homophobe. It's not what I said.
It's
And
not
he's
actually
like, yeah.
homophobic what you said.
He's like, yeah, that's what you said, man. Rewind it, rewind it, rewind it. And I'm like, fine, fuck. I rewound it and played it and it proved him wrong. And then he's like, yeah, see, I'm right. I'm like, fuck. Like, there's no being right because there's no being wrong. Like, whatever the statement is, that's the fact now. Even if he said the opposite 5 minutes ago, the new fact is the fact, and it's always been that fact.
For somebody who is like so hypersensitive, what we say, he really is trying to sell the fact that he could care less about us.
Yeah.
Like, why are you so sensitive about every single thing that we say if you're gonna be claiming that you're not phased by any of it?
He's crying out for help, man. For help that he doesn't want. He doesn't want the help. He just wants to see that it's available. The only problem is every time you test like that, the help is less and less available.
Yeah, it's like a boy cried wolf type thing.
Right.
Like when does him actually, or when does Nolan actually want me to care about what he's got right now? Because he can pretend like he doesn't care if I care or not, and I will never ask him at that point.
He
But
came right back in.
he came right back in. So what? I waited to say that. Like I waited to say that. I can wait to say like whenever you leave. I'm not forced to say. Oh wait, before you go, I need to make sure I say something to you. But you don't respect me. But I want to simp to you, I guess, or something.
Even though those are the
Like,
exact
how
words
you
you
like to be
use.
treated on your screen. Like the fact that he effectively like assumes that you'll acknowledge the fact like his superiority, it basically makes it imply like he's implying he knows that this is all of this power is just false. All this like sense of power that he's having right now. After he just broke up with his girlfriend, he's like, "No, but you should get your money out, Sherm, and you shouldn't be talking trash or trying to give me any advice right now. I'm just here to vent, and I'm just here to do all this stuff." Like we heard it, dude. We heard it 1,000 times. This is like every single guy has gone through a breakup. It's really bad. This is the kind of stuff that they say.
Don't you dare say anything about me. Don't you dare have a vent of your own.
Yeah, if it's a place to vent, then everybody got to vent. Shit. If I ain't got nothing to vent about, I'm gonna vent about what you just said. And how much that bugs me, what you said. And I'm like, that's when I thought, like, homeboy just needs to figure out what his opinion is on things. Like, if he, to be honest, like, if he had a girl but he didn't know any of the shit that we were just telling him in the live stream, I feel like it was just nothing but a toxic relationship. So for him to be like, "Oh, why are you shaming me for it?" I'm just stating it as a fact. The fact you think it's a bad thing is not me doing that. It's a bad thing. I just try to reiterate what you're saying. You're saying I have a like me, Dan, Tico, we all have relationships, but they're ugly people. They're not cool. They're not good looking people. And you, the single guy, are better than us, having no one. And I just kept telling him that that's what he was trying to explain to us. And then he just like that makes me a bitch by doing me like, no, the only we all heard what you said, and if I could, if, in my own words, what you're trying to say is, we are all in relationships and you are not. If you're not trying to say that, then why do you keep making it sound like that's what you're trying to say? Like, good or bad? Why do you keep trying to make it seem like
Wait, is this
guys who
because
have
you got
girls,
slapped? This is,
guys who have girls that don't want to be with you are incels in our lane and don't get any pussy? I thought I was at a point. I was thinking, is getting pussy like a code for something? Like, does he mean like when you say getting pussy, does he mean the same thing that we mean?
he means
He's like,
buying
you guys don't be
guns.
getting pussy. And then Dan King's like, I have a wife. He's like, yeah, but I know you don't be getting pussy. I'm like, okay, so he even thinks it's real for somebody to be married and not have sex. So like already his standards are pretty low for like a relationship to work out. Like what does he classify as actually a good relationship? He was too busy rambling to even actually say anything like that. Like
Well, I think
that's
he's come to
redeeming.
that
That's redeeming
realization.
character building stuff. That if you learn that about somebody, you could disagree with them politically and like respect that part of common sense that they had or that little nugget of wisdom. But he never gets to that point because it's all about. Well, how many bitches do you get, sure? How many bitches? I just lost my girl, but how many bitches do you get, sure? He never gets to the point where it's just like, yeah, man, you just gotta move on and Tough luck. She probably moved on. I know you or Sherman immediately said that she probably moved on or already has somebody if she's willing to leave you like this. And I know when I first heard it with my first girlfriend, I didn't want to acknowledge it, but yeah, it happens eventually. You got to acknowledge. You got to
I
yeah.
broke
Basically,
up
you
with
got to
my
just like acknowledge
first
it.
girlfriend a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm saying it like it was a long time ago because fuck, in perspective, it was a long time ago. Like he's gonna grow so much more and then be looking at himself crying and moaning and stuff on the live stream and be like, "Yo, man, I'm glad I'm not like that anymore." You know, hopefully, I'm not like that.
Well, it's like I don't think he understood whenever I said if you're planning on going and doing that thing, then go ahead and do it. But you fucking send me a letter so I can tell everybody to watch this video so they'll remember you. And he's like, yeah, we should do that. I'm like, fuck.
Like that's ever gonna
So
happen.
this video tonight is the one you want in memory of you. Like, what the fuck?
Where you, yeah, single-handedly defeat everybody in
Yeah.
troll combat. You're like, I don't want to have anything smart be my last words because that would just be terrible. I'd rather just say, nah, like, suck, I don't care about anything. Suck yourself. You're the only person that's rooting for me. Fuck you. I don't respect anybody on the panel. My girlfriend left me.
Can't fix that.
Yeah, there's not a head for that, apparently. There's no mask. There's no mask for that.
Well, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a feature. Like there's nothing meant to be fixed there. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, Lonely is going to be trying to glitch farm Amulet tomorrow so that he can propose to every NPC. Because that's what he desires deep down in his soul is another soulless person.
Body pillow.
I sell body pillows. He should buy. I mean, we should be in the business. Fuck selling him a body pillow. I'm gonna make shit. If he's gonna be the next Richard Ramirez, I'm gonna make a body pillow of him and sell it and make millions of dollars.
Man, that guy was such a creep. I don't know what the fuck women were checking him out for.
Yeah, like that story that they told on the
Jesus.
George Lopez with that podcast where they're like, an attorney came and spread her legs for George Ramirez. I was like, okay, this dude is straight cap all the time about this George Ramirez thing, or this guy actually had
George
control of
Ramirez
his
or
feet.
Richard? I thought you meant the serial murder guy.
Richard Ramirez, I don't
Yeah.
know, the guy with long hair.
Yeah, yeah.
That you,
He was
yeah,
on
yeah,
like the dating game and shit.
yeah. That's
Talk
like
about thirsty.
that's insane. That's insane that was like a thing. I mean, imagine if you didn't have Tinder. I guess that's the thing.
Imagine if they did have Tinder back then. He's got a fucking profile on it. He's like, stalk my profile. Richard the Night Stalker.
Yeah, like
You
Richard the
Facebook
Night
stalking me?
Stalker. Apparently, he was just like women could not be obsessed with him for some reason. They knew it was bad, but they just did it anyway. They're like, woo.
Maybe he'll chop my head off. What the hell are they doing? They're making a beat out of cracking this guy in the knee with the fucking hammer. What the fuck?
Everybody stop talking. I have to be getting the most pussy on this panel for anything to physically remotely happen. Do I get the most pussy on this panel? Yes or no? You.
Listen, man.
What's your body count?
If you're gonna fucking pretend to be Richard Chamberlain, I'm gonna need to see some pictures
Pictures of what?
of these thousands of women
Oh,
satisfying customers.
we have binders, well, dude.
Yeah,
Nobody
binders.
be making their decisions.
was that? Kerry, John Kerry. John Kerry has binders of women. Remember?
Is that John Kerry or was that Mitt Romney?
Oh, maybe it was Mitt Romney. Yeah.
I think it was Mitt Romney because he's like he was
Yeah,
going
yeah,
up
yeah,
against.
yeah, yeah,
He was
yeah.
going.
They were
Oh, that
saying
was so
he hates
easy. That was
women.
so easy. That was so easy to clown on. Like Obama was just like, yes, slam, dunk.
You hate women. He's like, I don't hate women. I've got binders of women that I've hired. Binders of women. Romney's binders of women.
It's like they want to be Fortune 500, but they don't want to be just their number. But it's like they want to be work at a 5-star restaurant or company, but they don't want to like have to wear the uniform. They want to show up in sweats and do that. You know, I can do the job this way. Like yeah, well you ought to like respect yourself a little bit if you want to actually like do the workload because it's actually kind of sad to see people flounder without who aren't properly prepared about with this shit.
Working at a 5-star hotel, dude.
Yeah, I
Your hair
worked at a
will fall
5-star.
out.
I was really stressed when I used to work there because I was
Mm-hmm.
like,
High-end customers.
you, yeah, it's weird because like if your supervisor saw you being unprofessional, they would reprimand
Fraternizing.
you, but you would watch your supervisor be unprofessional
Yeah.
and do the things that you couldn't do, and so it's
Because
just
it's
like,
part of
oh
their
shit,
job.
this is really I'm really just a cog. Yeah,
The cock block and the staff.
exactly.
Don't
Well,
fraternize with the
one
customers.
time
That's my job.
there's a guy like somehow there was this guy that people talk trash about already. Then like they were like I overheard them saying like, oh, he dated a P star.
What?
So me knowing this about it, I didn't mention it to him at all. But then at a lunch thing, I was talking about marriage and how it was like dicey, and he was just like, you know what, man, but like that's why we're supposed to make it a better place, man. That's why we have to like we have to be better as men, dude. And I was just literally thinking like, dude, you were like dating a porn star. Like in that moment I could be really petty and say that, even though he didn't even know that I knew. But that one altercation there, I think was like set kind of me on a spiral with this or set me on like a thing with PR or HR. Because
Yeah.
it's like once you guys start talking about that a little bit, it's like he already probably gets shit talked about him, so that he doesn't know about. So in order to now that he knows that I have these views about marriage or whatever I said at the lunch when
Yeah.
I was hungry and obviously stressed out because I got I fucked up 80 people's anniversaries and 30 people's business meetings and all in a day because there's not enough. There's not enough. Shit. I only have two hands. Okay, and there's three phones at the front desk, and like three keyboards, and two monitors, and
Oh my god.
you know, 6 paper clips, two staples.
You just
I'm
need
like
a
working on
keyboard
limited
feeder.
resources. Exactly, and then for them to be like, he sounds kind of weird at lunch, almost like, he's having a bad time, and
Is he
we
going
should
through a
get rid of him.
divorce?
Exactly. Oh,
Someone else
one time I
divorce
wrote the
papers.
wrong. One time I wrote the wrong room number here. Guess what happened?
Fired.
I got fucking like written up. Yeah, well, it was like no promotion. Follow up action plan. This, that, the other. You got to be better. Da, 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 da.
That's going on everywhere now, eh? All
Yeah,
jobs are turning into that now.
dude,
Same with
nothing happened. The
drug
person got
testing too.
the person got to the door that I wrote, realized it wasn't it, called the staff. They brought her. They figured out what room that they were. They made a key and they brought it. They golf carted it over there. For fuck's sake! It's like, was it really that? Do I really not even get mentioned for a promotion for 6 months because this didn't actually turn out that bad? Like, give me a break, dude. And then like, yeah, you can't say
Oh yeah,
okay. You
don't say
can't say
damn
all
right.
right. You can't
Dude.
say. You gotta say shit like, of course, absolutely, certainly.
Yeah, you can't say give
Say
me a
shit
break
like
at
that.
any time.
You can't say mother, but you can't even say like you can't say like, well, you can wish in one hand and shit in the other. Like that's what you want to tell everybody that's like, why can't I do? I wanted
Oh
mine.
yeah, you can't talk like that to
It's
customers.
covered with strawberries now. We're fully covered with chocolate. They were only
Oh
half
no,
covered with chocolate, and you ruined my entire anniversary. Oh my
well,
god.
that's why they went to a 5-star though, bro. They paid top dollar to not have those things happen.
It's a bitch.
Just saying.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter.
That's why they kiss
It
their
doesn't
asses.
matter
They give a
who
lot of
they're
money.
bitching at. It just matters like
Yeah,
the cost of their uniform and like how no
exactly.
matter how hollow something is, how fancy it looks around them, and they'll
Oh
bitch
yeah.
like, and it doesn't matter if you. One time I had somebody say like, "This guy thinks it's funny." I wasn't even smiling or anything. He just threw me under the bus. He's like, and I don't have my room, and this guy thinks it's funny. Like he just pointed me out of the. I was like hiding him. I was like, wasn't even doing anything. I was like, me? And then my manager just looks over at me and looks back at the like, knowing that there's nothing that he can do about it, and be like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Even if
sir.
it didn't
So
happen, you have to agree to it, just to make them
you know,
appease
and
them.
you know what? You know why I got that job too? Because I killed it. The interview with the female
Right.
or the female hirer person, or the person that does the interviews and then tells the real manager, like, what. So how would it go?
He was looking at my tits the whole time. Oh, perfect.
I'm a good quality man. I'm a good person.
Yeah, the
But can
first
you
thing he
imagine
looked at
like they
was
got
my
being the person
ass.
that flopped on a person, like interviewed somebody for a 5-star position, and then they dropped the ball. Now, how do you look now? Like, yeah, we could take a chance on him. No experience in this type of, at this level. Yeah,
All right, but
it's
if he
covered.
doesn't work out, it's your ass, Nancy.
It's your ass, exactly. I was like, when I first got let go, I was like, felt sorry, but then I was like, oh damn, whoever hired me, they really fucked up.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're gonna get a pay
they
cut.
spent so much money training me, and then now
I'm
I'm
just using
useless
that.
to them. I
I'm
don't
just
even
using
want to
that
work for
training
them
somewhere
again.
else.
Mhm.
You get your
And it's like
training
they
there and then
suck
use
to
it somewhere
me.
else.
Yeah, of course I have used it somewhere else. It really benefited me. That's why I'm like, how did I lose in this? Yeah, well, I think one of them actually, like, I think the 5-star places are really petty,
Oh
and
yeah,
they might like pursue you after your termination just to mess with you, like, or just to like kind of like a petty ex girlfriend type
keep you
thing.
down. Like, hope you're not working at one of our competitors.
No, or it's like a lower. If it's a less fancy establishment, they'll just rub it in your face that
Yeah,
you're working here now.
yeah. They're like, oh sure, I'll give you a reference for McDonald's. You're like, you rich bitch motherfuckers, and you're not even the rich bitches.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah, people who service rich people are even more bigger bitches than the rich
Oh
people
fuck
themselves,
yeah,
dude.
because they
That
got to
was the
deal with the
biggest
rich
thing. I was
bitch.
like, all right, if everybody is committed to pursuing perfection and this standard, we should all really vibe.
We
But
should
then
be
it's just like they're
helping
all
each
high
other.
school bitches, dude. They all are fucking valet, just wearing a big ass gaudy watch that they don't even like. They don't even care. They made so much money and like getting tips from celebrities that they just like, you're a terrible person. You're such a bad person. Like, just be a better person. Don't accept tips from celebrities and spend it on this nice watch to just stand out in this parking lot. Like, it's so stupid. Like, I'm glad they kicked me out of that place, to be honest. Like, I look back on LinkedIn and I seen people moving up there. I'm like, dude, those people definitely should have, like, a good, like, guy who's like an awesome concierge move up to the next level and is like now managing uh, a department above that or something like that.
And now he's
Like
like a
that's
bigger
good, but it's
bitch.
like in order to do that, dude, you almost have to be like a hitman with these
Yeah.
reservations and stuff. Like it's like almost like that you're Denzel Washington equalizer, but for planning somebody's quinceañera.
So kind of like uh, Queen Latifah's Equalizer.
Yeah. Well, like for me, I don't know shit about cigars, so like I work behind a desk, and across from a bar, and people come over and they would ask you like, which cigars are good? I'm like, yeah, dude, I just got done for all intents and purposes. Like this was before I had a YouTube channel,
I
but
don't even
I
vape,
got
dude.
done. I literally got done like streaming or talking on the phone with Wind or something.
Ah,
And yeah, and this guy's asking me about cigars.
excuse me, sir. Good man. Could
Excuse
you
me,
tell me
sir.
where a good cigar could be
And
found?
I can't be like, nah, I don't really know anything about that. I had to be like, certainly, sir, of course, allow me. And I had to pull out this little thing that has like a blurb about cigars, and you have to basically like work off of that maybe. And if they ask any other questions, you got to get your supervisor. At that point, like you're already failing to handle the
Oh,
situation.
I've run out of flashcards. I'm in trouble now.
He said like, oh
You're
shit, where's the
you're off
Cohiba?
menu, sir. You're
I
really
still
off
copy
menu
on
with
my
this.
Cohiba. All I know is some of the names stuck with me, like Cohiba.
Yeah.
I know that one's expensive.
Well, Cohibas are Cubans.
What's another expensive one?
Oh fuck. Shit. I don't really smoke cigars, to be honest with you. But the Cohibas, I think those are the ones that have the coca leaf in them.
Yeah, there's something that's Artois or not Artois. That's beer, but like it was like something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, man. You have to also like I do care if a person plans a trip and it doesn't go expected, but like I guess with the 5 stars, it's so that they don't have to be flexible at all. They can just demand it and it happens
Yeah,
immediately.
pretty much.
That's what it is. They don't have to like be like, well, SeaWorld was closed, the Shamu was closed, but we have the little swordfish exhibit. They're like, no, I want Shamu, Shamu. And
I
you're just like,
planned for
hey,
3 years to see Shamu.
Shamu just died. We're getting another Shamu shipped in. They're not gonna be here unless you want me to take you out on the back and I can show you the Shamu that we got.
Ah, he's not in a very
Like, and I
playful
also want to
mood.
tell you this air conditioner while I'm over here too.
Let me tell you about how whales bloat after they die.
Let me tell you about KYSBF.
Oh no.
No,
Here's my
sorry.
here's
People know better. I
here's
don't know
my
better.
colleague lonely underscore to explain. You guys are fucking stupid. Come here. That ain't money. You don't got real money. This is like a 4-star hotel.
You
At
gotta, you have
best.
to like really, you know exactly what to say that's wrong. But you have to say like, I feel like my life is like crumbling, but like it's not really crumbling because like I'm gonna be super rich and I'm gonna be
Like as soon as you give
famous,
me
like
that
more
tip,
famous than all of you guys. But like, and y'all are cool, like I like you, but like I'm gonna be way better than all of you, like I plan to be.
I
But
just
I just
need
got
your
broken up
money.
with. Yeah,
You know, if you
I
could
still
just give me your money now, that would make it easier for me. Then I don't have to go up the
I really feel nothing.
downstairs.
You guys are like double teaming or triple teaming and being mean to me, but I don't really care about y'all. Respect y'all.
How does that work in a 5-star hotel? Like
That guy's a
how
supervisor. That guy answers the phones of the
yeah.
people that are in the room. That's the kind of guy because he'll never take response. He'll never be able to like. He'll never be able to like face the public one on one at eye contact.
I didn't kill Shamu.
That composure. Nobody's gonna accept you just being silent on the mic for minutes at a time after you say something like, "I'm sorry, sir, we can no longer, you know, get you to this room." Point blank. Period. Don't offer any consolation. Just you're not gonna get what you paid for essentially. Like when we literally let lonely underscore talk like that, we're literally giving him our time, and we're just the fact that we're just like, but we're all just like, yeah, no, I would not buy it again, or I don't even buy it now, is like enough to throw him over the edge. Which I think it's funny. It's so easy to just say no to lonely and piss him off. Which is why I kept saying yes to him the entire time. I was like, lonely, you're so smart, lonely. So funny, dude. Those bars were so good on it. Have I heard them? Yeah, of course, dude. What's my favorite lonely underscore bar? Um, I do it about its emissions. I'm throwing it into a valley of emission. That's my favorite one. That one really hits.
In the fields.
If I had any. KYS, fam.
KYSBM.
KYS unless you have a cat. And stay in this world, obviously. But as soon as the cat's gone, you can go.
And mama. Sorry, mama.
I'm that girl that likes lonely underscore initially. I'm like, I can change him.
Huh?
I can make him better. I can make him. I'm just like his mama.
He's like a big piece of stone that needs to be chiseled down to have manners and be
I
polite.
said, I know what I have to do with him. He doesn't know what he's gonna do, but I know what he's gonna do to me.
Oh no.
This is the this this is the thing that I have seen. It's like, did you not know I was related to Martin Luther King?
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
That's what, like lonely underscore needs to like really have his world tipped upside down and like start dating a person that actually is radical, that's like a nihilistic thing, and then like he'll be like, oh dude, that's what I do that. That's bad. I need to stop doing that. But he would never find that person. Like I said, it doesn't turn him on. He's like, he want to brings home somebody that he just initially wanted to fuck and date that person for 5 years. Dot dot dot.
There you go. I wonder if you get
Yeah,
him freeze.
why do they have to do my dude lonely like that? So dirty. Fucking got up and left and then dog pile. Not even in a dog pile.
Wasn't even the right season.
I don't know if Dan King would ever take lonely on as a mark.
Uh,
He simply his one does not simply lower one's standards.
I don't think he's got time for
That's,
that.
yeah, he's way too busy.
He's got his hands full already.
Since like he's so quick to challenge me, I would like, hey dude, if you want to pay me to like be able to say I'm a bitch to me online, I'll sit here for hours and let you say that to me. Honestly, but as long as I'm getting paid at least $50 every hour. But like you won't do that because you think that's like fire. You think that's my responsibility for just listening to you talk like some bullshit and not say anything. Why would I think become a diss track?
Make like a 15-minute diss track.
Yeah, and call it that 30-second apology. Yeah, a little hard hitter, a pinner.
Pinner.
Good pinner. What is even pinner? That's some stupid shit. That's so lame, bro. I just watched 600 videos of yours, and I was bored the entire time. Good for you, man, or me.
I just watched 600 fucking videos and they're all 5 hours long.
Oh, you're talking about your account, not too. Yo, imagine he said that he watched my full channel and he was bored. Like, imagine what he would have said if you actually, what he could say about your channel.
I don't think he pays that much attention. I don't believe what he says about that either. I think he loves everybody's videos and is ashamed of himself.
Yeah, I think he does. He does give mad love to my videos all the time. I know he does. That's why I don't want to put it. So I'm not trying to put it like, oh, you should try to get under my skin. I'm just like, dude, you gonna don't act like I've been like never tried that or something like that. Especially like because I waited to say what was on my mind until you left. That's not that's not immature. Like I didn't think it was a good idea to tell you how I felt at that time. Then you brought that back up.
People, people in the fucking chat making fun now. Lord Sauce is in there saying, "Damn, hidden, it's almost noon, 20 plus hour. Here we go." Still tired. No, I had a nap at the beginning of the stream.
Start your start the OBSs now, guys. And start recording. Just in case one of us loses the final file, somebody out there will have a copy of it.
I record all my streams now. So even though it cuts out at 12, I still have everything.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing it on my computer. Before it even goes out, it's getting recorded.
Like I don't. The thing is, like if I promote mine hidden, it's like almost like I gotta. And I like this. This is fun. This is funny because like you'll if you watch one of my skits, I don't want that recommended in people that want a serious take on something. Have it in one of those. I want it to go in your feed or like Tico or because like I don't want it to. And this is the problem. Like, what do you do in the situation, or um is it even like solvable? The fact that
I don't think
you
it's a problem until you actually start making moves.
yeah, exactly, until you get your coach Greg Adams, like that whole like you think he can really like goof around
Well, you
or
don't exist unless
you
you have
know
1,000 fucking subs to begin with. So that's number one.
exactly.
So if you don't have 1,000 subs, you can count on two things. YouTube's not gonna back you for nothing, and YouTube's really not gonna bother you about nothing either,
Mhm.
unless someone drags them in and forces them to take a look.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I
they're
didn't.
like, "This isn't."
Last time I heard nobody was really upset about that over here. Like in terms of like, I don't think anybody really. I mean, we all know what's happening with YouTube because we read the TLS, but nobody's really like, oh, why? Like, why can't we have the things our way? Blah 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 blah. I'm being really, extra right now. I'm taking up this attention. I haven't seen that so far in terms of like uh, the constituents. I've just noticed that a lot with Lonely in particular. Like, I mean, other people do it too, but tonight it was like it was apparent. It was lone. It was all lonely. It was like an all lonely extravaganza.
I mean, I'd like the most people in too, at the same time. Like, what a time for everything to happen all at once. Like, it's pretty
Like
rare
all
that I have 6 people on the panel.
exactly.
Like, if it
It
would have
came in
been
from
lonely and
and
one
just
person, it probably wouldn't have been as long as it was. It was just because there was so much going on. It was like, just let it burn. It's gonna do what it does.
well, like okay, when Dusty had a meltdown, did you see the traffic when it spiked up? It was after he had been kicked out, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's when people started tuning in. And I like how Lonely just decided to come back in and do it. Like it's almost like he knows he doesn't have energy to do another stream after this. So he's getting in what he can right now because he's gonna have to like
Gotta go to bed.
recover. Yeah, he's got to recover. He still has to deal with that whole thing that happened before the live stream. He hasn't addressed that.
Yeah.
He's still coping with that. So it's like he didn't have to lift extra hard in the gym or something to make himself feel better. But like at the end of the day, it does not make him feel better to call us these like these things. You know, like why is he so wrapped up? We're people in like who have said an acronym MGTOW who are trying not to talk about these things or trying to talk about regular stuff, like everyday stuff,
This is what keeps
action
happening to me.
figures.
People keep coming
Yeah,
in
yeah,
and
yeah.
they're like, "That's all you ever fucking talk about, you guys, is fucking talking about women." And I'm like, "When do I ever fucking talk about women on my show?" Like, fucking never. Stop fucking accusing me of other people's fucking bullshit.
Mhm. Just because you selectively heard that, that's all that he talked about. That's what you got from it. That doesn't mean that that's what I'm saying. I don't want. I'm not trying to like insult you if all you do is hang around and talk about the philosophy of people. Just because, just because it's like we, just because you know what that is even crazy. So like I'm not down. I would never downplay somebody for having like a hangout group or something like that's separate from the group. Hell, I'm in a hangout group that's separate from the whole group, and we get pissed when shit gets twisted out of proportion too. You know, it's all a balancing act. I mean, like you have people who are like helping you increase the traffic of your channel by being a fucking troll and a nuisance. Like just coming in and bothering. I mean that's YouTube right for you. That's YouTube for you
Pretty much.
in the nutshell. And like I wonder what happens on Rumble if it's the same or if it's different.
There's like no benefit to production value anymore. Nobody wants to watch a video that you spent all week making that lasts 20 minutes. They want to watch you fucking burn a house down for like 6 hours on a live stream.
If they found out if they found out the pre-production process, if they found out even like how long it would take, it would just be less. They'd be less likely to want to watch it because they realize there's so much more to go into it. It's not like an ad hoc thing. It's not realism. They have to like get into this universe of this person they're subscribed to. Like anybody that's paying attention to a video like that they're not subscribed to or that's on their feed, kind of have to take it with a grain of salt, right? Because we do realize that the algorithm's trying to, put a bunch of shit in front of you. So like, I don't know. I think of it like you're stress testing your
Wonder
I don't know, like you're stress testing yourself on
I wonder
how
how
much of the
accurate
algorithm
Google is
controls you.
with women. Because women don't know what they want. So how accurate is Google's fucking algorithm on that?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, menstrual products. They're like, not on my rag.
Well, yeah, Double I used to talk about it that the metrics or the measurements that they use, the tools that they use are so subtle. Like if you download like a science app on the Apple Store, and you just look at they can't track your phone, or they don't want to, they won't get you by tracking like your camera, your audio. It's just like how hot your phone is, how cold your phone is, what the gravity, all the stuff, all these like liminal stuff, I guess that you don't really think about, or like
Circumstantial environmental.
exactly. And then like if you're not aware of that, how are you supposed to be an alpha and fight against it and do this then the other? Like how you if you're not or if you're trying to dismiss all that stuff and say that it's weak stuff, then what's the plan, bro? Because like let me listen. Wait, hold on. Let me shut up. Let me get the game.
You
And
know what
like
the plan is. It's go and fucking lie down somewhere. There's no plan to that.
no one rants like Lonely did right now. It did, and then goes and does like a monumental, like a hard run, like a marathon run or something, because he just literally exhausted and ran himself into the ground against like four or five different people in one sitting. It's a lot of emotional trauma that I'm personally responsible for.
Self-inflicted, bro.
He did it. I mean, I'm like what the Wakazashi or whatever. You just like it just moves in front of me. I'm just go,
It's just funny how
it's like
he's all caustic, and then after he's like, I don't understand why people just don't fucking like me.
that's corny and it's
It's like,
corny now.
what do you?
It's like you could be You could be terrorizing everybody, and then you leave, and then we're just like, God damn it, he really got in our heads. And then he's like, but why don't you guys like me after I do that? I was like, do you need us to explain it to you, or do you want us to do it again? You
I
want
don't
us
need you
to?
to explain nothing.
I don't need your advice. That's gonna be my new lonely call. I'm like, I don't need your advice.
I never asked for
Get
your
your
advice.
money up, dude. Oh yeah, back to Yam. I never asked you. Back to Yam. But I never asked you that. But okay. What? I wasn't listening. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Lonely. That was good. But no, not Yam. I want to talk to Sherm. Wait, Sherm, how many girls have you been with? No, but seriously, why didn't you want to answer that question?
It's
Why
like
don't you want to answer that question? Like,
it's like he hears more while he's talking than if he's quiet.
he knows he's gonna get pissed off by if he answers it, but he asked another question to mask the fact he's not ready to hear the answer to the end. He's not ready to hear it. He wants to talk about it, what it is. He wants to talk about it. He
He's
wants to
got a
talk
YouTube
about
channel.
the 7 incher.
If you want to do that, go on your channel and talk about it.
Exactly.
There'll be a few
Oh,
people
he got me
curious.
though because he doesn't go by lonely underscore anymore. It's a good name. I might take that shit. I might make my at signal him then. I guess. Or no, is he lonely underscore on? Maybe I shouldn't mess around with that because he
Lonely
probably has
Mega
monster
underscore man.
lawyers. Yeah,
Lonely Mega underscore man.
underscore man, the underscoring man,
Underscore man. Underscore man.
underscore man
Does
does
whatever
whatever
an
an
underscore
underscore
can.
can. Is it a hyphen? Is it a tilde? Is it a backslash? Is it a plus sign? Look out!
Could be.
Wait, what were we talking about? Semicolon? Oh, here is the underscore man and fin.
The
All right, you want to call it? Do you
super
want to,
super
do you want to
lonely
call it
underscore
there?
mega man. No, super lonely underscore. No, fuck. Super lonely mega underscore man hour.
What is it? That sounds like it's something like a super mega fun time thing. Like, was that a TV show?
Now with the mega army. Introducing the mega army.
Yeah, who's Lonely's army? I'm like,
Well, he's lonely.
I'm afraid of them. Or no, what would you want me to call him? Who's Ace's army? Because
Aces.
whoever
Aces
Ace's
high.
army is, Lonely's underscore's army has nothing on Ace's army.
The
The
full
fact
name
that
is
less people know about Ace and more people know him by Lonely underscore is works hugely in his favor. Like if he goes anywhere, everybody can be like, "Yo, it's you, Lonely."
Ace and Uff Daddy.
He's my favorite.
Add boys.
Make me feel so good. You wouldn't even underscore. You wouldn't even underscore. It's a tab space. You make me delete so good. You want to be renewed
Self
so
delete.
good. I just self delete so good. Yeah, you made me do it. This is your fault. Na na
After I
na
told you
na
it was
na.
erased, I had to do it for my own good. You can't
He
fix
either
things
does
if you
it
can
or
fix
he's
them.
my kid's boss, or he's my kid's employee, or like he would be my kid's unskilled labor
Ugh.
or something like that. I wouldn't want to live that life.
Stick your arm in that drain and pull whatever's in there out.
Oh, think about that. Like, yeah, think about that. I think about in like the TV shows where the British dad pits their brothers against each other.
Ah,
And like he's like, yeah, you're gonna be evil. You're gonna be more evil than him, and I'm gonna make him try to do the same thing. And then like that's gonna be my kid, and then that Lonely's gonna have to work for that guy. Oh my god, that would be terrible. I would fear going to work. I'd be like, what? Why? Why is this my life?
Why are all the
Because
displays on the ground? What are you doing?
nobody can blame in this but me.
You're the only one here, for fuck's sakes. You had one thing to do.
And that was rude. 12 years
I
for
had to
life?
rant, okay? Every now and then you gotta rant. So what if it takes a whole shift? Sometimes you gotta rant for a whole shift.
I feel like, well, not the whole 4 hours, but like interacting with him, it's like not a B-roll, but like it's a scene that's like a filler scene in like a drama or like a thriller, like some like independent thriller or something where they're trying to like it's like some dialogue that's supposed to be intellectual, but then it's really just some guy who's like on a he's just ranting or purging.
It's just a guy talking between his personalities on the park bench.
Exactly, and they like one of those people is probably gonna die or something's gonna happen tragic. But then like they're just listening to this guy for some reason.
We're getting together to kill our headmate Gary because that son of a bitch always leaves a mess up in here. That's it. Time for you to
Exactly,
go, headmate Gary.
exactly. Gary's been hanging around the cemetery a little bit too much.
Oh,
He's just been acting weird.
Cemetery Gary.
Civic Gary. You know, wait, no. There's a TV show with a guy called Sammy Terry, and he runs the
Yeah.
cemetery.
He's like
That's
an
an old one.
Undertaker.
That's an old one. I should not know that one. Cemetery. I think that's how he says that. I think that's how he says.
Sounds so much like a Vince McMahon wrestler. The Undertaker and Sammy Terry.
Sammy Terry will hit you
And
with the.
Paul
He's
Bearer.
like
Oh shit.
he's like Undertaker and Sammy Terry are like talking. He's like Undertaker's like I think I found a name for my signature move, and he's like what? He's like I'll call it the Tombstone Pile Driver, and you're like yeah, and Sammy Terry's like oh like he's your superior, but like Sammy Terry would probably be better to have the Tombstone Pile Driver, but it's Undertaker like. He's your
Yeah.
best friend. Like you
Your
guys are battle buddies. You guys did WrestleMania together. Like
your move
it's
should have been
kind of
called the
sucks, but you're gonna have
Embalmer.
to give up Tombstone Pile Driver to Undertaker. Dang.
The
Like
Undertaker's the guy
I
that
would take
measures
that
you
L
from
if I was
above.
bros. If I was bros with Undertaker, I would take that L. I'd be like, you know what? I'll come up with a different name for that move. I don't need Tombstone Pile Driver, even though even though I really do like doing the thing like the handstand, and then we do like 3, 2, 1. You know that shit is good. That shit is fun.
Sammy Terry's two finishers are the Incinerator and the Embalmer.
Oh, so he went like a morgue route. So he probably has like he comes in with a priest outfit on. It's like Sammy.
Yeah. He comes to the he comes to the ring with a saw in one hand and a shovel in the other.
He would have to have like a Solomon Grundy type dude to be on the mic for him because he wouldn't talk. Like
Paul Bearer.
you know, eh,
Well, Paul Bearer's
yeah,
dead, so it'd have to be what's his name? Paul E. Heyman. Paul Heyman.
yeah. He'd have to have somebody talking this shit because it's like
My
you really gonna
favorite
fight this crypt keeper dude? Like really, you're
knight
gonna talk
is ready to embalm all of you.
Sammy Terry. He sounds just like an auxiliary character that only fights using like legal documents and shit. And like he was like kind of like Phoenix Wright or something. Like he's like a guy who's like, I've gotten you with this notice. Like
Aha! The last
notice
will
that
and testament. Ugh.
your grave site will be moved, and you're like, no, your soul goes with the other grave site. So he basically he was just like KO'd you if
Objection!
it was a fighting game.
Objection!
Yeah, Wally would not. Wally would be the first case in the game. He'd be like the tutorial case, like how to spot bullshit as Phoenix Wright. This is Wally, Mega Man. Like he claims that he was in 9/11. Let's go to the site and look at the evidence. And it's like, the Phoenix Wright music. Just was like doom 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 doom
They
doom
rename it
doom.
Where's
Just like,
Wally instead of Where's Waldo. You're looking at all the old footage and all the old
oh
pictures
yeah,
trying to
man.
find them.
Mini games,
Oh, there's
mini
a guy
games on
running with a
mini games.
sandwich board and a cup in his hand. Maybe that's him. The guy that's bumming change over there. Maybe that's him.
I feel like we should all like get Tipmans and just like walk past each other and tap them and just as a hand instead of a handshake. It'd be like a COVID friendly greeting. You just tap your Tipman. Tap your Tipman. It's good. It will work with the kids. You'd be like, tap your Tipmans when you need to signify that. Tap your Tipmans. It's easy, kids. Just try. Tap
Tipman
your
taps are the
Tipman.
new hugs. This Christmas, tap your Tipman.
Are you worried about Antifa? Oh my God, that Antifa guy just beat up Bradley. Anyways,
You know what
what's
Antifa guys really hate? Pepper.
you know what that it's just like, do you want to be every Antifa guy's worst nightmare? Tap tap, do 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 tap, tap tap. I tap my Tipman every time I go to the store. Like
If you
tap
order
tap.
now, we'll give you the the Tipman shield to protect yourself from piss bottles.
Warning: Shield does not actually work. It's completely cosmetic, or if you want to cosplay it.
Yeah. Do not
Also
use
comes
to
with wig.
actually
Also
shield
comes with
from
wig.
piss. Piss will eat through this shield, especially caustic Antifa piss.
Is your fake assault scam Jesse Smollett style failing on Twitter?
Oh
Do
no.
you need a do you need a quick solution fast to tap tap
Are you being
tap
accosted
tip?
on the internet?
I shot myself with my Tipman and got the cops called on me. Tap tap.
I got those goddamn
It's
cyber
the
bullies.
new
I shot up
trending
the monitor.
phrase. It's the new thing, circulation. And like I don't really like Tipmans, but like I bought one, but that's just because I had a bunch of money left over. I don't want to talk about
From a
that.
settlement.
But like everybody around me was just like bitches, but like I'm not a bitch, so you know, that's not I just like talking to
Would a
people who are
bitch
bitches
have
and
a
messing with
fucking
them.
what do you call those? Would a bitch have a shoulder stock for a fucking Tipman pistol?
Oh oh
I
hell
don't
no.
think so. I don't think so. That's a patriot.
It's like would this hoodlum talk shit if a Tipman was pointed blank at their face?
Tipman
It's like,
peppering
well, I just think
sticks
that
from
you're kind of
coast to
like a
coast.
bitch. And it's like tip tap tap. It's Tipman all day, every day. It's a craze.
Tap on, tap off, tap on, tap off the Tipman.
Exactly. Like you click that on, and now you can like stare more racistly in public because you have that protection. Or prejudicely, I should say. You can
I
stare.
can't.
You can stare with more prejudice because you have that protection now.
I can't wait when they come out with the salt rock shotguns to go with their pepper ball guns, and then you can have steak.
Like you hit them with that, and hit them with that, and then kick them into the
Give
thing
your
that they
food a
threw the
shot of
Molotov
each,
at.
and you got pepper and salt on your food. Good to go.
That's what I'm saying, man. If you want to learn how to fight, you just got to study Antifa because there are some military geniuses over there.
Yeah, they're very tactical.
Oh, it's obvious.
The duct tape army.
Napoleon, Genghis Khan, like these people are
Shang Tsung.
these people
Sun
are
Tzu.
generals or something. They were generals at some point in their life. But Antifa is on a whole nother level. I don't think people really realize this. Like they are funded by George Soros.
Antifa is the Mongoloid army.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh man, Robert Pattinson was a bad Batman. You know that they are actually
He was just gay.
farming zombie reptiles to come into every place, like every apartment, and just tear shit up, like a quiet place. If you know what a quiet place is, like that, that's not a far off. a freaking solution at this point for people. Like they could
We
really
got
just
robots
summon
that
like
run on people juice now.
they could summon like demons that you know got some souls from people and put them in robots and stuff, and they don't even and we don't know exactly which one we're talking to at any given time. There's the problem where it's like a language barrier between aliens and us. So like they would never be able to understand us. But they need our help.
They need our
I watched that
socks
movie.
for fuel.
Exactly. How could like you need why would you need a human's help? What can humans do efficiently enough that's recognizable on a global scale?
Create a stink.
Yeah, exactly. Like we need your help. You're like, or you start pulling down your pants. Like, okay, I'm gonna do what I do best. Take a massive dump.
I'm just gonna piss on it after. Then you'll have lots of fuel.
Exactly. And the rest can go into the silicone doll thing. The rest,
Imagine
you
if
know?
aliens came down and they're like, please, we need your help. We're starving. And you're like, well, what do you eat? And they're like, human shit.
Just
So
human
they all
shit.
want, yeah, they all want to move into with all the humans so that every time someone has to take a dump,
I like how I'm like an oil baron. I'm like an international intergalactic cosmopolitan oil, not oil
shit
baron, but
baron.
shit baron. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a shit baron. And
You're like, oh, I
I just
know.
like peddle the shit
Oh, you
to the
guys live
weird
on
alien.
shit. I know just the place. Come on with me.
I'm like I'm sitting here in amazement. I'm like, you guys don't even have to ask me. There's human shit literally everywhere. There's human shit in
You mean
space.
shit that
There's
comes out of humans, or humans are the shit that you need to eat?
there's more human shit. There's like more units of human cubic units of human shit than there are like people on the planet
For
at
the
any
first
given
time in
time.
history, garbage
And then
dumps
like
have
and then
overtaken
like
cemeteries as the biggest landfills.
yeah, like the snails eat that and get eaten back into by fish and by mollusks and that thing with
The
the bullet
beak.
claw thing, assassin snails and all those things. They get and then we eat them again.
That's what people. That's what those maniacs don't understand. They're like, you need to eat bugs. It's like, no, no. The chickens eat the bugs, and then I eat the chickens because I can't digest those bugs. The only way I can eat those bugs is by eating the chicken.
I think cannibalism is actually is like not trending up. You wouldn't be like cannibalism is trending
It's
up,
the
but
hottest
I think
tourist trap.
it's a tourist trap. Like I
Yeah,
want to go see the cannibalist stuff,
yeah.
the cannibal stuff. But like,
Sometimes
yeah,
people
it's
come
a
at me.
buzzword. Cannibalism is a buzzword for sure. No, but like they really do want to make cannibalism more acceptable in certain
Appealing.
places. I'm like, you should let. I mean, the sooner you get used to eating other life forms, the sooner like if an alien race gets here, we'll just like put them right in the food pyramid next to like you said, if you have a salt gun and a pepper shaker and a flamethrower or something, you could just feed a whole village and you're like alien invasion. Let's go, man! Dinner time. Let's
You
go.
got a
Get
whole
to
bunch of like
eating.
predators all strung up on trees, and they're all being skinned so that you can eat the meat and shit.
Like imagine that. Imagine meeting aliens and not wanting to eat them and be like,
Finding out that they taste really
What?
fucking good.
Yeah, who are you? What are you?
Send more
You're a brand new
friends.
like human beings. Like anytime they see a brand new thing that they've never seen before, they either try to eat it
Yeah,
or
or fuck it.
fuck it.
Yeah, they
And
try to
then it's just
eat
like
it or
that.
kill
Like
it.
for them to see an alien and be like, well, what is your philosophy on life and
Is
stuff? It's
that a
like,
vagina
well,
on your
I'm sure
face?
whatever it either tastes good or it kind of feels good around the pee pee
What
area.
happens if I put my dick in that hole on your head? What's in that hole? Would it hurt if I stuck my dick in there? Wait a minute.
I'm sure at once you said once you're what's in that hole, it would be considered like an act of war or something.
They're like, that's where we put our thinking cocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had like they just whip one out and they surprised you with the other one. That was the first thing in evolution their planet learned. They're like, you need it's just a switcheroo. That's the
yeah.
best way to mate is fake out.
They're like, they've got a hole in the top of their head, and they're like, "Go ahead, you can put your
Go ahead, you
willy
can
in
do
there."
it in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
it's
it's just
fine,
like
and it's like
no,
a Chinese dick trap. You put your dick in it, and then you can't get your dick back out. You're like, "No,
and then
no!"
it's
Sucking your
like
life force
it's
through
like
your dick.
it's like sea cucumber Drake was caught
Oh
putting
no,
Tabasco sauce in the alien hole just to protect from a potential baby trap.
sea cucumber
Quoted
Drake.
Drake was saying on on live, Coral, the new platform run by Elon Musk,
Oh no,
and oh yeah, we're full Bioshock now, full Bioshock
Elon
level shit.
Mollusk.
Oh, if it's Bioshock, if that's what we all manifested in 2012, wherever that came out, I want to be the splicer, man. I want to splice my genes up, and
I
I want to
bought
like
all
put.
those games and I never played any of them, man. I got like fucking
Oh,
probably
you
like
should start.
six
You should
thousand
start.
dollars worth of games that I haven't played. Fuck, they're all
Oh,
old.
buying Steam games.
No, from like PlayStation. I
Oh
bought
yeah, I don't even count those.
I have like
I
a
got
thousand
tons of
games on
games,
my
but those
PlayStation, and
that
I've
those
played maybe
are
10.
the PlayStation Plus games are classics though. I'm so glad that they have those. Like you can just stream them or play them or download them and play them.
See, I'm on
The
the
fact that they
PlayStation
have
now.
Last of Us, they have all the good stuff there. Bloodborne, like you can play
Even those
you can play like
fucking.
the old Gotham. You can play like old Gotham Asylum. Those are like awesome. Like
I've only
I feel
played
like you would
one
miss
time
out
on.
if you didn't play any of those.
I've only played one time on the Walking Dead games that I have, the VR Walking Dead. You're walking around with a screwdriver and you're sticking them in the head and shit, trying to find supplies, and the horde is coming after you. I played it like one time. I don't have enough room for the VR shit, so it's like I never play it. And I'm already like, maybe I should get a VR for my computer. Like
I
that's
did that
crazy.
once. I did that one. I actually did that recently. It was with a game that I was like not. I wasn't even quite sure I was gonna play it, but I was like, but if I get this game, I'll have to get VR. But it's just like I still haven't gotten the VR, and now I'm just
It's
like,
coming down
now
in
I just
price,
have
but
this. Now I just have the game without the VR. Now I have to commit to this. Like it's just sitting there reminding me that I haven't got the VR.
it's coming down in price. But the low end stuff is like old, and it's not good.
Yeah, I don't even want to buy one if they're gonna come out with some better shit soon.
That's a problem. There's a lot of companies making them now. It finally like took off. So now there's like 6 or 7 different people that make VR headsets now. So it's kind of becoming a thing where everybody kind of is gonna have one soon, but it's not at the price point where everybody can afford it. But who knows? Maybe now. I mean, now that McDonald's is like $100 for a head. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a cheap price for those VR headsets now. It's like only the cost of one McDonald's meal. It's fucking funny. All the shit that we said was gonna happen happened, man. They're like, we need to raise the minimum wage. They don't pay kids enough, and so then they raise the minimum wage. So like McDonald's is hiring now for like $24 overnight, but now the McDonald's meals are all like 12, $15. So the people that work there can't afford to eat it now. It just made everything worse. Because
I
twenty-four
overheard
dollars an
Lonely
hour
talking
sucks
on
when you only
there.
get 3 hours a week. For fuck's sakes.
I heard Lonely he was talking about like getting a job early and like having money to do stuff with. I can't imagine if they were paying me like $15 to do what I did when I was back when I was like 14, 15 if when I first had a job legally. Like they wouldn't be crazy now if you got if I was getting the wage that they hand out now to people, but I was like only 13, 14. But and shit costed what it costed back then. Oh man, I would like.
Yeah, so that's a
Bro, I
pain.
would do doubles on Valentine's days or something if I really had that. If I had that kind of money
It could have
coming
been
in
like
for
that,
that.
but you wouldn't have been doing the same job. You would have to do a way better job to get that money.
Yeah, then compared to now, because it's their money. That money goes further. Right, but like no, yeah, but the kind of work you have to do for the job to get the money now is like so minimal.
Well, it
You
depends
don't
on
have
the
to
job.
really care. But
That's like those Twitter guys, right? Like they sat around, they made streams about how they're just having lattes and fucking eating salads and walking around.
they're waiting for some shit to happen and
Yeah,
nothing's
nothing ever
happening. I don't
happens
get it. Nothing's
because nobody's
happened.
there. It's like I went to Twitter today. I ate my lunch. I had some coffee, and then I walked around the park, and then I went to the museum in the afternoon, and then I went back
That's
to
why I
the
feel like
Twitter to
that's
get
why I
myself
feel
a
like they've
drink.
been.
It's like they go to
Yeah, they
work
do.
to get
They get
food and
so
then they leave.
desperate. They take weird takes, and then they blame it on like, well, that's what everybody's talking about right now. So I'm just so bored sitting here. I'm gonna give you my hard take. You ready for it? And it's like something that everybody fucking says when they're high or something, or it's really common. Or or again, it's like getting trying to get points for something like nobody thinks is bad at all. Like it's like, oh yeah, you really had to try to like get attention for that one, dude.
Don't you
Like
think
you
it's
didn't have to
horrible
think
that they're
critically.
putting bidets in all the toilets now? It's like, what are they gonna do about the toilet paper, man?
Or it's like, hey guys, like I know this is gonna come across as a shocker, but like I think rape is bad. Like, oh, dude, congratulations. That's why I'm like, yo, dude,
What are
you figured it out.
they come up and they're like, so what are your thoughts on rape? I don't
Yeah,
have thoughts on rape.
it's a question that people haven't made their minds about. Like, if
Yeah,
it's ready to be a conversation, yeah, yeah, Lonely would do that shit. Yeah, that
it's like
yeah, Lonely
I
would do
don't
some
have
shit like that.
thoughts of rape. I'm not a rapist. I have thoughts of going to work in the morning, getting something to eat, taking a shit. Rape is not in my thoughts. I don't have thoughts on rape.
Because a
What
rapist is
what's
not
wrong
their
with you that you're
thoughts.
asking these kinds of
Yeah, a
questions?
rapist is a rapist because they raped. It's not because they thought about doing it or anything like that. Like anything within that,
I thought it sounds
it's
reasonable.
completely yeah. But it's just like he's like, oh, I'm on a different level than you guys, but you're literally saying like, oh, killing yourself is okay, and it's understood. It's like, are you talking about like spiritually? It's okay, like
You
it's
mean in
a.
general, or you mean like one of us is okay if we decide we're gonna do it right now?
Are you talking about the World Trade Center type situation where they like had to fall off?
Oh no, and it all circles back to Wally again. It's like I was there. I was
Oh
there.
yeah, he said that on purpose.
He
He
said that.
said that on purpose. Everything is connected. I did everything right. I got him to mention a cultural thing that hundreds of people, including me, lie about to get attention.
When you break up with a girl and you act like the way he's acting in those videos, he's crying and it's like I did everything right. All that shit that's supposed to be behind closed doors. People aren't supposed to see
It's
that.
like, bro, we know you did everything right. It's like it doesn't always work. Still, no matter what, you do everything right. It's
Yeah, but
still
spending
not might.
six
It's still not
hours
gonna
and,
work.
and crying your eyeballs out and breaking up your furniture for your audience, that's not helping your situation.
Oh, the whole furniture thing. Yeah, I
With
mean,
the
it's
whole
cheap
crying thing.
furniture.
Oh shit.
It's cheap furniture. I don't buy cheap furniture intending it's gonna like break. You
Do you,
know.
do you think that was IKEA?
The screen, I'm curious about how he got the screen. I think it was from Amazon, but the chair
The chairs look like
for
they're almost fold up chairs.
well, then maybe that's IKEA. I don't know. But then the screen, if it's from IKEA, if it's from Walmart, then I can't find one in my area. I've like actually been there. I was like, I'm looking for this screen right here. I feel like, dude, I don't think we have it here. It's not here. I'm like, how do I find this thing? I think you can get it on Amazon. But I would try it everywhere. I was like, Bed Bath? How did he get it? That's what I'm curious. Because I was in a Walmart. That's what it would be for him, and it was not in there. I was like, how does this dude get a screen shipped to him close enough where he's like, he just stutters out and
I think
grabs it?
I think they have those at IKEA.
It's from there.
Those like
Where he's
trifold
like,
paper wall
yeah.
things. Yeah. I mean, it's a Chinese thing, but I'm pretty sure they sell it
You
at IKEA.
You just picture him walking around there, just looking for a screen. I need a screen.
One that looks like
Um,
windows.
yeah, it needs to be rice paper.
So whenever I put my fist through it, it doesn't hurt me.
Exactly. I need to be able to easily manipulate this screen. I can't look bad, trying to move this stuff, even if I have to throw it in anger
I need to wear it
or
like
in
a
jest,
scarf.
because I can still play it off as a joke.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of skits that involve rice paper walls flying around and like folding chairs being folded up and launched across the room. It just looked like like one of those card tables with folding chairs. Like you sunk all the money into the bunk beds or something, or Gina Carano dolls. I don't know.
Sure, it could be anything right now, and I don't think it would. I don't think it would like make
Pocket
him feel any
torsos
better. Yeah.
with big milky boobs.
No, like I do think that Lonely and Mega Man should team up and become. They don't have to do drag, but they definitely have to become more of an anime characters in their own right
Well, you could do like point
before they do
counterpoint.
before they do the crossover. Like they need a little bit more character development, but then they're ready to go. They're ready to collaborate. I think. I want to see their interactions, like if they're forced to enjoy life together or be forced to endure life, in a
Small
perpetual state
confined
of
space.
acknowledging one another. Yeah, they can insult. They can throw all the petty insults at each other that they want because none of them would be listening to each
Yeah,
other.
just be sitting in opposite rooms with the
No,
doors
you're a
shut.
fucking douchebag. No, you're stupid. Shut up. I'm not listening to you. I
Yeah,
will fuck your wife. I'll do this.
they'll be
It's
hiding in
like,
each other's room and fucking yelling through the wall at each other. I can't look at your
I don't even want
face.
to hear what you have to say about me, but I want to make sure you hear what I have to say about you.
So shut up and listen.
So shut up. I don't even care if you talk. I'm going to say what I got to say. I'm not even listening to you. This is a one-player game right now. I'm just rage quitting.
Why can't you shut up when you're talking to me?
Exactly. Why can't you just shut up? Exactly. It's like this is a conversation, and I would like for you to shut up. Okay. Damn, man. And
Then
then he'd be like, "This is why you have no friends and no one likes you." I'm like, "Yes, yes, that's round of applause." That's when you gotta hit the applause button there, dude. Yeah, as when he says stuff shit like that, where it's like, "That's why y'all never get girls, and I'm over here getting broken up with." It's like,
and I'm
ah,
fucking
the
your
crowd goes
girlfriend.
wild.
The friends go wild.
Love lonely underscore fans just exuberantly explode with passionate applause.
That's his new nickname, Lonely Fans.
Lonely fans. That was his first business idea. The lonely fans. He has the same exact kind of drive as Andrew Tate. He should basically try to challenge Andrew Tate to chess and boxing
Oh shit.
for both all of his championships in one. That way he would never have to talk to us again because he just
Fuck the
he
boxing, man.
went
Do chess.
he went so far
No,
high
he
above
said
everybody.
checkers. Remember, he doesn't play chess, so it'd have to be checkers and fucking kicking in the face kicks.
He also said he didn't care about the chess. He's willing to actually throw a chess match just so he can punch just so he
Just
can
to
like
get to the
punch somebody in the
boxing.
face.
Yeah, he wants to get right to the boxing part.
That's a pretty chill guy to want to like hang out with after they drink 12 beers. I
And
I think so.
then he throws a punch, and when he connects with the guy's face, his entire arm just fucking disintegrates into dust.
A great person. Like, why am I hating on a guy like that? I should be respecting a
He's
guy
going
like that. Like
places.
that because yeah, exactly. He could be my boss one day. That guy
Oh, for sure.
that treats people like that.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're ever planning
I
on
will
working
never
at a.
understand the world.
I don't know if you plan on
I will
working
never.
at all male massage parlor, but yeah, it could happen, I guess.
Oh no, massage parlor. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't jerk him, don't jerk him.
No, I need you to give me a massage, and if you don't know how, I'll show you by giving you a massage. He's pulling the
This is
Steven
really just
Seagal.
me giving you a massage. Yeah, but I mean, at least you're paying me for something, at least paying me for something.
I still need money though. Give me my money.
Oh, about that, see my web development venture, design lead, salesman, expedition presentation. I'm just like still waiting on it to really, I don't have the money for you right now.
I thought you were gonna take that choreography job, but okay.
Well, no, but I actually booked a gig because they saw my talent on YouTube and they actually want me to play Sammy Terry.
Oh shit.
I know, right? I'll get to rub hands with the Undertaker. I mean, rub shoulders.
rub,
Can you
rub
believe I'll actually
elbows.
be able to rub? I'll be able to rub things on him. No homo though, because like I get
Yeah.
girls to suck my dick and I get to fuck them while we're not in a relationship.
It's not gay if you use the crook of your arm. The crook of your arm.
Oh, isn't it great to be me? I mean, like, don't I have to? Haven't I proven it to you guys?
Like really, you guys should all be on your knees right now. I don't know. Maybe you guys have sore backs or
Yeah, maybe you got
chair
he was
broken.
even he got confused. He's like, why did you guys worship me? Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm like, bro, it's like that's a
I came in
is that
expecting you
Jesus?
guys to hate me, and then when you didn't hate me, I decided to give you a reason to hate me. Because I need you to meet my expectations. Like I need
Mm-hmm.
you to hold a
Like
grudge for the
we were
rest of
just
your life.
gonna say hey to him and let other people talk and not question him or do anything like that. Hey guys, I got this girlfriend I just broke up with, and I'm feeling like I could really just beat up anybody that's my age or anybody
Definitely anybody
that
older.
exactly.
So that's like everybody.
And younger guys, I could probably beat them up too. I have, yeah, I'll have all the everything figured out, guys. I think
He's
it was
he's
like, I'm like,
forever at
well,
the best age of his life. It's
it's
always the
like
best age.
you can't even start saying that before. Like the earliest a kid can have a smartphone, you can't even treat anybody like that because even a child would post you on World Star. It's weird how the IQ differential is like a person could be spazzing out like that, and the kid would be like, "Oh, I'm post. This is hilarious."
World
Because I was
star,
like,
bitch.
yeah, it's like Karen. The number one perpetrator of Karen is not like white male patriarchy or whatever, or like if they're feminist, it's like
Perpetrator.
some other chick that's just there at the Wendy's and is just like, oh, this bitch needs to get taught a lesson right now. She's like, this bitch is out of pocket. This bitch is crazy.
Too much.
Or you know how they're not instigating, but they're trying to help while also filming it. They're like,
Yeah.
yo, don't, yo, just leave, just go away. But they're like watching and filming them. I think it's just funny. It's like, what?
Well, it's like I just want to end it, man. So people are like, okay, well, say goodbye. And it's like, no, you say goodbye. No, you say goodbye. You first. No, you first.
I'm telling you, I want to end it. I'm telling you, it's okay that I want to end it, and I'm okay with it, and that's all there is to it. Okay,
All right.
all right, now
It's like, why aren't you guys trying to talk me out of it?
because like we treat you with respect, but we really honestly do not care. Like you made it clear that you don't want us to know if you care. You're like, I wouldn't show you if I. He literally told me he wouldn't show you if he was hurt or not. So I could have been saying hurtful stuff to him the entire time, and he didn't once stick up for himself other than to call somebody like a bitch or which is not a direct like refutation of something that I said. It's a bit basically a dating tactic or something like that, which he talks about a lot, but he just forgets it when it's happening to him. Maybe when he's being beaten to shreds mid argument, he's just like, "Oh, but I can get more bitches. I'm going to go get more bitches right now in my dreams."
Fuck, man, I haven't had smokes in like fucking 2 hours. I don't want to go and get smokes because it's like fucking 4 feet of snow out there. I knew I should have fucking bought a carton the last time I went out.
Do you sip that walk?
What's that?
Do you sip that walk?
No, I wouldn't be walking. Fuck that.
Yeah,
The
I
only
don't
thing
even
worse,
know.
the only thing worse than driving in 4 feet of snow is walking in 4 feet of snow.
Oh no, I was talking about the drug, like the walk, and it's like lean. It means lean.
Oh, yeah. See,
You don't sip the walk. You know, like these
I
sit that
don't.
people like, oh, I took the walk to Poland. You know, I took the walk here and I sipped it. Like it's lean. Quite frankly, I never tried it. But like one time, one of my roommates, she was like, I got this for, not this, but like, oh, you can mix this with Sprite. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not trying
Isn't
that.
it
I'm
just like?
sorry.
Isn't it just like codeine, liquid codeine?
Yeah, I think it was for like a toothache or something. But it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, Demerol is another one I think that they can use. I remember like a fucking long ass time ago in the '90s, man. Someone was walking
probably what
around
she
with a
used.
bottle of that shit. Like nobody was drinking lean back then. It was not a thing. But people would be trying to get that shit to drink it, like codeine and shit. They wouldn't be mixing it. They would just drink it right out of the bottle.
Do you
And yeah,
believe
they
that
get fucked up.
Lil Wayne popularized the styrofoam cup? Or is he just saying that he did that like a Soldier Boy saying like I'm the first rapper to make his own website, first rapper to do
Pretty
it.
much. It's like what's her name? Fuck. Jennifer Lawrence, first female action hero, female action lead in a motion picture.
What X-Men or X-Men movie?
She tried to say that the what is it, the Hunger Games. She tried to say that when she was in the Hunger Games, she was the first action lead female in a movie, and everybody just went, "What?
Does she know like
Anything before that
Xena?
movie?" Like
Yeah, exactly.
everybody's like, "Okay,
Or
well, there's Ripley, there's fucking Sarah Connor, there's like, and there's tons of movies with women at leads in action." It's just a fucking cheap ass virtue signal from someone that doesn't need to be doing virtue signals anymore. Like when you're at the top of the game, you don't need to do that shit anymore.
well, that's how you know they don't watch cartoons or movies that have people that actually represent them. They live in a fantasy world where cute, pretty people have nice things happen to them together, uh, and everything is really sweet and nice. And one of them is rich, and the other one's poor, and they have to decide. And like yeah, that's it's a romance novel.
Yeah, there's the
I mean,
rich one with the ugly attitude, and then there's the pretty one that's poor.
yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, none of them are poor. What am I saying? She has to choose. Yeah, she has to choose between somebody who's good and who's bad, but they're both rich. And
They're both bad.
there's never something where the man has to choose the girl. That's not romance. That's called history and like, oh, it's a bad thing. Can't learn about that. But then like if if you wanted to like learn about romance, you either have a choice. You can be like it's a girl who has to choose between a rich guy, a rich good guy, and a rich bad guy, or a poor woman like can be her life is improved by a rich dude. It's always follows like that archetype. You can literally spot it, and like
Young debutante wins fucking lottery or fucking gets a big inheritance, and then goes out and
oh
finds
Lord,
herself with a whole bunch of different dudes.
who Lord win?
I thought we were just doing hypothetical.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, regardless, I mean, what should the punishment be for you know being a goofball on stream and sucking out all of the attention? Is it that you had to become a lolcow, or can you read through the lines and catch yourself before you like actually let it happen? That's what people. If I hope they learn something from this, and it would be that. Be like, if they like, are you a lolcow or not, or something like that? Like, who can you really trust?
I think I think once people realize that you're a locale, it's far, far, far too late. Like it's already been going on, and one or two people were just absorbing it all. But once the greater public realizes it and starts saying it out loud, it's kind of too late by then. It's like the secret's out. Lots of people know.
Or it's like a realization that has actually it's been there the entire time for like a
Yeah,
lot much longer than you. Well, that's like it's like being um it's like being like glitched out of a game. You're like you're no clipping or something. You're like, well, I know that this is possible because this is not real, but it's like the game is intending to be real and not doing it right, and it's like like it's almost breaks the fourth wall too because you're like, what am I'm playing a game, right? I'm trying to pretend like I'm not playing the game. You know,
yeah,
I spend more money on a game that makes me feel like it's not a game than I do on a game that's more of a game than a game that isn't a game. And I spend more money on those kinds of experiences. So am I a gamer?
this isn't a game yet.
This isn't a game.
Dan says when
This
Lonely
is
kills himself, it's gonna be all
this
your
is the
fault, Yam, and you're gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah, I mean, you think like I'm just racking up the bill of medical expenses for people to be evacs and immediate evacs, 30 cc's of,
I keep telling him if the
whatever it
only
is.
thing that's holding him back is that cat. Trust me, the Humane Society will put the cat down
But they
first.
like, why would they ask me if, why would they put their life in my hands? I don't understand. Like, if people are like, I'm willing to, I'm willing to bet my life on that Yam doesn't have something smart ass to say to me. You want to really place that bet?
That's not a bet I'd
I'm
be
not gonna,
taking.
dude. That's a worst ever thing that you could do. And I don't even, and I know, like,
Like if you're
I know
talking about a
myself. I know what
weightlifting
I do.
competition or something, okay,
With,
we can
with
talk. But smart ass
yeah,
things to
exactly.
say,
Like,
come on.
I would always win, and it's like no contest. You might as well, like, yeah. How much money would you want to bet on that? Come on, like, it's basically I'm winning free shit at that point.
Talk about chasing
But
the
like, if
dream.
you really want to challenge me, it's like, dude, just talk to me one on one. Stop pivoting. Don't go to term. Don't go to term. Stop going to term. Just talk to me.
That's the thing. The
But
online forum's not really the place for debate like that because
mhm.
nobody
Which
actually
if he
follows
wants to
rules.
debate me, he could debate logic.
Oh, jeez. Look at that.
Can
We
you
got as
imagine
many.
Logic trying to be like intellectual like me or something and being like, oh,
We have as many
I'm
people
gonna
watching right
be
now as we did last night.
I'm gonna be like Yam and I'm gonna trigger lonely underscore. Yes, I name drop all these people, but I am a free thinker. And then it's like, oh, this guy sounds gay. Do you even get any pussy? And like it devolves immediately.
Do you even
Like,
eat,
all right,
bro? Like, do you even
bro,
eat?
like I lift. I wouldn't really bet against me, dude. I lift. I'm still depressed, but I lift, dude. I could really do some damage to myself. I mean, to you.
I lift without even a spotter because I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit if it kills me. I'll just lift.
Yeah. Put more
What's the
weight
weight?
on.
I don't. What's the weight? Doesn't matter.
Put another plate on. Let me get my head in the
How
game.
can you set goals? How can you be like, okay, I'll do 25 this month, and then I'll do 30. I'll max at 30 next month, and then when grandma goes, then it's over. That'll be my PR. Like, what is that? That's like not. I would be offended if a relative was just doing menial, not menial, but like strenuous, exercise and stuff, just waiting for me to pass away so that they could just end all of that progress. That's what he said he was going to do.
Can you
The cat
imagine?
probably doesn't appreciate
Can you
that. Yeah.
imagine? They pass away and then the will comes out and it's like there's like $10 million there for him, but only if he wasn't going to say repeatedly that he wanted to
The
run.
grandma was trying to tell him like, you have
Yeah.
$10 billion waiting for you as soon, if you just kind of like plan your money, you don't have to go to
Stop
Vietnam.
being a
Like,
jerk so much. Just calm down,
calm
relax,
down,
give it time. Yeah. And he's like,
pray. I'll pray
no,
for you. I'll pray for you. He
I don't
said
need
that.
your
Oh,
fucking $10 million.
grandma, it doesn't work for me, grandma, because I just don't believe.
I don't need your fucking $10 million. I never asked for $10 million. Why can't you just live for me?
Mhm.
I am. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
he'll put the
and then
cat down too.
what's coming after this is like, God, you guys are so heartless. You guys are so relentless. You guys just won't stop. And it's like, oh,
You
that's
guys waited
weird.
on me
Like,
for
you
12
remember,
hours.
remember when like you wouldn't stop and like you wouldn't back off and like you came back, which is the opposite of stopping. I'm pretty sure coming back after you left is the opposite of, whatever, avoiding drama or whatever,
The best
however you
part
want to.
is he was like, okay, well, I can't take it anymore. I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. I got things I gotta do. I'll see
Just,
you
and you
later.
guys are weird. Also, you guys are weird.
Yeah,
Can't
he
leave it
leaves
up
all
in that. He's
nice,
like, you guys are weird.
and then he
You guys are
leaves.
creepy.
And I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's about time. And then fucking, as soon as you said what you said, he's like, boop. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, so it's not ending
Which
now.
was like, I wasn't even started. He tried to
Yeah.
interrupt me mid, because I wasn't even going to say anything about him that much until he really popped his head back. And I was like, so he want to pop his head back in immediately after he wouldn't even wait for me to fall. He hit me mid stride. Like it'd be like if you were, yeah, it'd be like if you tried to catch something that like the ship had already sailed. I was about to rant, and he just like stood right in the middle. I'm like, okay,
Like,
you
no,
know.
no, 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 no. This whole stream is about my rant. No extra ranting when I'm gone.
Well, yeah, it's like finally somebody can talk other than him, and immediately he jumps back in to defend that to defend that territory. He already retreated from that territory, and now he's like back. Like, I have a right. I have the right. You
And I
know
spent 2 hours. Another 2 hours. It was actually like 2 hours long after.
what was 2 hours long total?
Him coming back.
Oh, it was two more hours. The guy that was over the drama, and like
Yeah,
the
he's like,
guy that
okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. All right. I'll talk
he
to you
was
guys
back.
later. And then he comes
I'm
back
and he
two
was, and that was
hours.
so crazy. That was so crazy. He was like, I am so self-aware. I'm the most. You guys have the zero self-awareness. Oh my god! Like I can't believe it. I was like, you're right. You can't believe it. You're like you're staring
You're
at the
not
mirror.
self aware. You're just aware of yourself. That's not the same thing.
You're hypersensitive. It's not the same as being legitimately self-aware in a way like you can take yourself seriously. You can't like de-escalate your own ego if you look at the world through that lens. Like
If you're
his little
self
black and
aware
white
and that's your attitude, then you're a complete
his,
fucking
his
arsehole.
black and white shit it adds like zero room for self-awareness or anything. It's like you can't commit suicide unless you have a grandma or
And a cat.
unless it's the right time of year where your cat is more active and you can cuddle it. Otherwise, if you have no knowledge of the cat's whereabouts, it's okay to end it. As long as you have left it with a guardian before you last saw it. But if you can't, you're a bitch and you're a pussy, and I'll beat your ass.
Dan says his cat probably hates him and wants him dead.
And life is meaningless, and you shouldn't listen to me anyways. And it's just like, oh wow, man, I take you very seriously. I want to interview again.
Interview,
This is
yeah.
never.
Tell me about your successes, your conquests.
I would rather hear about all those, man, than hear about the breakups and the how much you hate everybody else who likes life. I'd rather hear about what he did great, like what he did good or what he did positive. I mean, only time I would ever get like impatient or snappy is it'd be like if I'm like, dude, this is not productive to be talking like this. Why are you talking like this on live, dude? Like, what do you want
That's the
people to
bad
say?
part.
Like, congratulations. That's why I'm like, if you want attention, if I ever did something stupid without thinking about it, people will clap for me as a way to show you fucked up. Do people not do that for you, Hayden, at any point? That's what you deserve. Give yourself a round of applause, like, or, the guy who, goofs off, that's what you do.
Give yourself a hand job.
You don't read it. You don't need to read into it any more than that. It's just like, it was just a joke, and then he tried to bring it up again. Why do they always try to bring up shit that you say back? It's like that's like I guess you gotta have to deal with it as a parent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wish a parent would have dealt with it with him. Nobody's dealt with it. We had to fucking
Well, that's part of his
witness
rage
it, him
against
not
True Sherm.
dealing with it.
That's part of his
Yeah,
rage
I
against True Sherm because True Sherm doesn't live with his kid. So he's like, you're just making another fucking fatherless son out there that's gonna probably go
yeah,
do the same fucking thing.
and every video he posts, every weed bong hit he takes, every time that Trisha like relaxes and sit backs and copes, in whatever way he works out, every time he works out, it's like it's insulting to lonely underscore because no person should want to like themselves and also be able to live in that situation of like joint custody or whatever it is or true terms arrangement that he has with baby law. Like you can't be like, oh, just because I wouldn't do that if I was a dad, if I have no experience in it, means that like, oh, I have to say that you're corny now or you're weird and you're true term. Oh, but you have a kid, you can't talk. Oh, let me shave you. Oh, I bet that hurts. What are you gonna do to hurt him, dude? You have that like he has an entire life that you could talk shit of, but you can't be like, my life's better. I'm the exact same age as you, or you said older than you. I know exactly what goes through your head, and you don't have any of the answers. I'm sorry, dude. You have zero answers on life. So, like, I just man to man, I just see you. I just like see you tumbling. I'm like, yo, dude, do yourself a favor, just chill out and go to bed. I was like trying to
It'd
be
all be worth it
respectful.
if he could listen to it and take it and heed it and even come back with it, some of it. Like be like, you know what, you were right about this thing. But it's like he's not paying attention to any of it.
What was that? Yeah, exactly. He'd be like, but like, I don't even really care. I was just trying to say that
Yeah.
you brought it up first. And I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I brought it up first because, last time you ran away, so I had to go and find you. And that's why I'm bringing it up first because you've already been reprimanded and you fled the first time you were being cross-examined due to a bathroom break or some bullshit, or because I had to take a break because this shit was exhausting, dude. People do this shit without breaks for 12 hours and they get paid, and we had to do all that shit for free. For free.
I do it every week for free.
Yeah, I got to eat a little bit of mac and cheese. So I kind of like, it was like entertainment, it was like a TV dinner. That's basically the nutritional value of talking to Lonely Underscore. But it was a fun experience to watch me do that. Eating what is it, kids meal? What is it? What is the thing with the penguin? Kid cuisine. Kids cuisine. Lonely cuisine. That's what we should be having, like,
Instead of lean cuisine, it's lonely cuisine, lone cuisine.
Cuisine underscore. That would be like
Dinner
if he
for
actually got
one.
his life together. He'd be like, you know what, I've been cooking and I stopped goofing off and saying a belligerent shit. I stopped drinking and like I just like got into julienning. And then like, now I'm just
Julienning
cuisine
with carrots
underscore.
and
I'm no
shit.
longer lonely. I mean, I have a wife. She loves my cooking. You know, she paid for most of my equipment, my tools, my knives, my kits, my sharpener,
Paid
my
off my school.
bar, my razors, my pots, my pans. Hell, she's
She
the one that
paid
got
my
me the job at
tuition that
this
Biden
cheap
didn't cover.
hotel. Yeah, she's the one that got me at this gig where there's only like 10 rooms or something, and I'm just like, I don't even really need to talk to anybody. This is exactly what I want
10 rooms, no
for my
customers.
life. I don't have to worry about shit, and I just have tons of money. And I can like troll people online all day. Isn't it nice to never grow up, guys? Isn't it great? Don't you guys feel great not growing up? Wait,
I
what?
think a lot of those a lot of those Twitter employees are growing up super fucking fast. They're probably trying to move back with their parents, and their
You
parents
know,
are like,
well,
"No, you
it's
can't go
like
back
we
here."
literally just gotta. I don't think Lonely worked for. I don't think he worked for Twitter.
Well,
But
no,
like
he's just saying.
we just got a snapshot of what that's like.
Yeah,
right now,
That
like people in
entitlement.
this situation right now. Yeah, that fucking. But you, she's probably gonna leave you, and I'll have sex with her right now. I'll do anything right now if somebody tells me to. Somebody told me to do something. I'm completely helpless. Like you get your check signed by a person that like notices that you don't do anything but sit in your office on the phone all day, and then all of a sudden Elon Musk comes and like his kid is names and it has numbers in it. You're outmatched. You're outgunned, and your first thing to do is blackmail this person.
Yeah, but
That's what I
if
think is crazy. The only thing Lonely could have is be hack is do hacker stuff. So like he could try to be like, well, I will have the last laugh.
well they go to college and they act
I
like
go to college.
idiots.
I'll learn how to get revenge on Yam.
They get out of the college, they go and work for Twitter for 5 years and do the exact same shit they were doing in college. Just sit
Do what
around
people
drinking
are just
coffees.
take 5 more years to learn what people just learned right now, losing their jobs
So what do you
in
think
this
they're doing
market.
now that they're kicked out onto the street? Facebook's not hiring. So what do you think these people are gonna do? They're gonna move right back to their parents' house if their parents will take them back, and they're gonna be like, "You had a $150,000 job for the last 5 years. What did you do with your money?" Well, I went and got
Yeah, that's
lattes
weird.
and fucking. I wasn't thinking about the future. I thought I had a job that was gonna be forever, and I was just gonna sit around drinking lattes all day. That's how
Well,
the
we
work.
could start you. We can start you here, and you'll go to this base, and here, put the here. Take. Sit in this chair. Yeah, yeah. No, you don't have a choice. We're just being nice to you.
We need you to change the HEPA filters on Mars for the ventilation system that
Yeah,
we're
you done
building.
fucked up. You're going to Mars, right? That's
Yeah.
what I would say if I when I see lonely in person, be like, you're going to the Mars
Can
colony.
you
We
imagine
can't have
if
we
Elon
can't
Musk
have
was
you here,
like,
dude.
"Oh no, 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 no! I'm not firing anybody.
Be like, the tribe has
I'm just
spoken,
giving you
lonely.
all new
You
job
are going to
titles.
the island.
Yeah, you're getting all new job titles. You are the HEPA filter replacer. What do you mean you're going to Mars? No fucking way! I'm not going to Mars. Well, then I guess you're quitting. I'm not firing you. Just changing your job title. If you don't want this job, you're welcome to resign." And say goodbye to that fucking big golden handshake people were handing out for no fucking reason.
If he wants to feel worthless, he should be given a job, and then on the thing it says like immediately expend like a primary expendable force or something like that. Because right now he says we make the same, knowing nothing, but like he's like he thinks that with his title he can kind of gauge or something, like when he pocket watching me, I know he is. So, but like it's like if he just like admits that what he is like a grocery clerk or something. I mean, it'll devastate him. He needs to be able to play off what we do, what True Term does. What True Term doesn't have to do because he's actually lucked out in certain aspects of his situation. That like they're like, what's his name? Lonely would never can never even like appreciate. He's so tied up on the like how it looks and the optics and the public opinion, and like who cares if somebody gets annoyed with Sherm? Like
What I
you
find
gotta
funny
get.
is that he's upset about a guy that hits and runs his car and he has no insurance. It's like you're just as bad as the guy that does the hit and run.
Yeah, lonely.
What are
Like
you mad
hang out with like short middle-aged depressed people or like toddlers or something. Like hang out with people that you really can actually have control, have like some sort of thing, dynamic. Because here you have nothing. You're grasping at straws. You're gonna drive yourself to do something really bad that you regret, and then in that case it's like
There's probably a couple
whatever,
things
whoever
in
does
his stream
something
that
to
he's
you.
probably said.
Yeah, whoever does something to you, it's like, how am I gonna be like, oh no, lonely was misunderstood, even though he made everything clear in one live stream.
Where
That's it.
he
Like
clearly told
that's it.
everybody what he
If
thought of
that's
them.
it. Like I would interview him, but honestly, he just basically spilled everything out in one
Yeah.
continuous thought. I don't think he's ever had that opportunity to do it this long, but we actually gave him enough rope, and he really pulled the trigger. He's like, all right, fuck everybody. I'm gonna choose my favorites right now, and you guys are gonna tell me whether it's whether you're on my side or on Yam's side. Like, what the fuck? First off, Who said that? Who said that? It's a competition between you and I. That's like you're weirdly. Yeah, I guess what they say about my generation is correct. They're like you guys are weirdly competitive.
About weird
Seven.
shit.
So secondly,
It's
about
not weird
weird
to
shit
be competitive.
that does
It's just
not
weird what you're competitive about.
exactly like just you're banking on the unknown fact or realization that you might make more money than me, but you're not. You only focus on that if you can basically if I can't you can't divert me from conversing with you one on one because I can converse with you civilly one on one. The only way you can get me mad is if you don't allow me to talk to you like a human being. Like we don't have a human being conversation. We have like a weird like.
Oh
So when's
shit.
the last time you got laid or something you said hidden? You're like so those kind of questions that it's just like you really if you're not going to be satisfied with the answer I give you. But like imagine being a girl and trying to have a conversation with that.
Imagine being on the debate team. Buddy, you're not doing this right. I need you to do this, this, and this, or we're gonna lose these debates, man. I think I know what I'm doing. I know what you're doing too, bro. It's not working.
Yeah, the point is, if yeah, he doesn't realize that it's wrong for other people to know his intentions right up front, and it's better to play your cards right because you never know if somebody is gonna fuck you. You can't be paranoid and think that everybody's out to fuck you over and stuff.
Dan, you
It's
may
like,
as well come in with all this chat talking. I have to read all these things out. You may as well just come
um,
back in here.
he's gonna wipe the sleeps out of his eyes and just
Yeah.
immediately start talking shit.
He's
That's
like,
crazy. That he's like, man, this talking shit stuff is I need a
he's,
little nap. And then
he
he's
says
like,
lonely
he gets right
cuisine,
back into it as soon as he goes to bed again. He's like, oh
eating a
well,
crummy
whose day can I
microwave
fuck up?
dinner while weeping in front of your cat. I can't get car insurance because my credit sucks.
This is why I wish I had Neuralink because I would just be playing this stream from the beginning on the
Yeah.
Neuralink and then be trying to still and be like talking on this and be like, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I
Oh,
never said that. Was you
remember
coming?
when Lonely Underscore said this bullshit? And then like everything is like will be fresh in my mind. I'll just be able to just go down the list.
Dan remembers everything people says. See, he puts little quotation marks and then you can bank on it. He says, I can't get car insurance because my credit sucks. Like, why does your credit suck? Whose fault is that? And he's like, I'm in debt and my credit sucks, but I can get pussy. Yeah. Those things
Wait,
don't add up,
you're not
brother.
saying that. You're not saying that's what he said in this stream to you, right?
No, that's what Dan's saying. He was saying in the stream earlier. Like, he's basically saying he's in debt and he's got no credit and he's got no insurance. But he's like this pussy
Oh,
Saya.
I remember that. That's when I was shower. That's when I was in the shower. I
He's like, I'm the
remember
pussy
overly hearing
slave.
this because because Sherm or somebody kept saying yeah, and I kept like, thinking that they're saying yam. I was like, are they saying yeah or yam? Like, are they calling? And then when I got back, when I actually could hear what was going on, it was lonely being like, man, I kept talking about yam, but he just like summoned, and I was like, what were you saying? What were you kept saying? What were you kept saying? And I wasn't even here, dude. Like, if you had something to say, why don't you just say it while I'm here? Don't react to me being here while oh, I was saying stuff about you. It's like, yeah, I kind of tell. I'd be able to tell.
Yeah, Dan remembers all the questionable shit people say. That's why he's like
Questionable shit for
horrible to have
sure.
around when you're drunk because he's gonna remind you of a bunch of shit. So you gotta keep him
But wait,
away.
wait, were you guys telling me that this is what, and he quotes you verbatim, or then and he has a photographic memory when it comes to Wally's antics.
He's like, you remember back
He's
in
like the Turing dude. He's like the Turing test.
2003?
He's like Benedict Cumberbatch. Like if only technology could compete with Dan King's literacy of Mega Man's antics, that it could be all filed and cataloged in the Library of
He just
Alexandria.
waves his hand like in a circle in front of himself, and all of a sudden a bunch of papers appear.
It all comes up like, or just not all comes up, but exactly what he needs. And he just like he finds it like, like you know when Matthew McConaughey is like crying and watching all this shit from the 4D thing in Interstellar. That's what Dan King's doing to Wally. Some people say that that's what the inside of Wally's head looks like. It's just Dan King floating around,
Oh,
like moving all the strings and moving all of the like
I
the
thought you were
slides,
gonna
and
say it was fucking what's his name from Interstellar.
it's shitty. Matthew
No,
McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey's
No, no,
in his
no.
head
Yeah, no.
getting
Like
strings.
sometimes with the amount of times that he steals from other people, I do think that he's like a living, not a living incarnation, but he like Matt. He has the personalities. I don't know. They're probably they're not like legit characters, but they're like people who feel like it's appropriate to use like
Chameleon,
George Carlin references and
mimic.
stuff. Yeah, history. One time when Billy was on a thing, they were talking about histrionic. And I was like, yo, that describes a lot of people, but it describes Wally perfectly. Dude. Like
Histrionics.
he's, yeah. And then
Where
like
they
when I
fucking go
heard,
on and on and on and on and on about the fucking same fucking thing.
yeah, yeah, with no real like developing the idea, just being like, how many more people haven't heard this yet
Just
from me?
continually telling the same fucking story from beginning to end and then starting over.
And yeah, and then I thought there was something that was like lewd, an element of it that was like lewd or was like suggestive, or the way that they grab attention is through like upsetting the um to a part of your brain, like just by being like vulgar or something. They literally can do this because either one, it's a defense mechanism, or two, they're just like that desperate for, because you know something that you could say to clear out a room, like I was saying, like the Elliot Rodger stuff. Like if you just start talking about it as if it's like, oh, it's a normal thing, like you will literally, people will just start avoiding you. Like that's the thing. That's one thing that you can like
Or
is just like raid for
when
people.
Mega Man shows up and starts spouting all the racist shit and all the black people are laughing. And the one other white person sitting there going, I don't understand this. It's okay. So then they start saying a whole bunch of racist shit, and everybody turns and looks at them, and they're like, "Why are you being so racist?" And it's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because
I was just
we're
doing what
doing
you
a
guys were
joke
doing.
over here, and you're talking as yourself. So what are you doing? You don't like black people? What? Had somebody do that on the show once.
Wait, what you guys gonna do?
He came in and Babu was in the, like I can say it now because Sifu's gone, so R.I.P. Sifu. But he always used to come in as Mega Man, pretend to be Mega Man, and he'd say all kinds of racist shit to Sifu to get him riled up. Because he's trying to make Sifu mad at Mega Man as a joke. Because Mega Man and Sifu were always like, he's always like backing him and
Yeah,
shit.
he had never he had a hard time in the beginning catching on who was the real Mega Man and who was impersonating him.
It was all the way right up to the end. He still couldn't figure it out. Every
Oh, I
once in
thought
a
he knew
while,
that.
he
I
was
thought he knew
lucid.
someone was
No,
impersonating him at one
no.
point,
Every
but yeah,
once
I
in a
didn't
while,
know
he
that.
clued in, but not very often. Just because he was doing such a good impersonation, and Sifu was usually kind of lit, so
And
it sounded enough right.
Sifu wasn't just a Mega Man kind of like supporter or anything like that. He had lore to back him up in ignoring like a lot of this drama. Like a lot of people will be like, oh, you know, you could be like, yeah, probably got tried to get clout off of this Mega Man drama. But like really, I was subscribed to Mega Man for the longest out of all the people in the Tiga sphere. I kind of found him first before a lot of people did.
Well,
And he probably knew about a lot of us before in my time scale, like way before my time scale. But like for in terms of like meeting him on YouTube, I was like subscribed to him, and he's different. He's definitely different from like a conservative or like a Republican YouTuber that talks about.
well, he's not those things.
Exactly, yeah, he's definitely out of the ordinary. So one, I don't know how I might have
He's more left than he
gotten.
understands.
I don't know how his stuff would have came across from me in the first place. Is
You
what I'm
see
trying
his
to say.
logo? His Mega Army logo?
Oh yeah. He's got a lot of weird stuff on there
Well,
that
he's
doesn't
got
even make sense.
the diagonal yellow and black flag.
Hmm.
Well, I was like,
Is that
I've
that's
seen
like
that.
the Diddler flag or something?
No, I've seen it. I've seen that before. That's like a fucking anarchist flag or some shit. And then I went and looked it up, and it was anarcho-capitalist. I'm like, what the fuck? Has he got that on there, and then he's putting Trump on top of it? It's like none of this is making any fucking sense. And he's talking about how he loves Elon Musk, and Elon Musk is on the left. It's not on the right. He's like, I love Donald Trump. Donald Trump's not on the right. He's on the left. He's just running the Republican Party, but he's not a fucking Republican. He's a lifelong Democratic supporter. He gave millions of
Hmm.
dollars to the Democrats.
Yeah.
So, what's the bit? Is the whole MAGA
You
Man
got.
thing a bit?
I think the fact that he supports Donald Trump is should be a bit.
Like maybe that
Like that's
is.
what he should renege on. He should renege on like because he can go back to doing. He could go back to being politically correct if he wanted to. But if he commits to the fact that like him being like I'm MAGA man, I'm conservative. That's not a bit, then he's
Dan
in
King
so
says.
deep.
Dan King says, "Yeah, histrionic is a drama queen. Look at my damned eye."
Exactly. Like that's what I was gonna say. Like they don't get attention by being interesting or funny or smart like a psychopath would be. Like they could command your attention. A fucking drama queen has to make you basically feel bad or guilty or like, oh no, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? That's why I was like crazy. Like
The concerned child.
Thread and Sifu were like luring him out. This is like out of like a loony Acme cartoon or something. Like they were like, I know, my God, man. Like they're like tiptoeing through the forest, but they're monologuing about like because they know they're gonna catch this thing. And they're like, hey, you might not want to do what you're gonna do, but if you just come out, and talk to us, we'll be able to help you. And it's just like they're like looking around, they're like making sure that Mega Man's not around the corner or gonna fuck with them.
Just come out backwards with your hands on your head.
And then when he comes out just like a wreck, and then they're in Fred and Sifu are like in rare form. They're just like, oh, look at you, man,
Yeah.
you're a man. They're like
You
they're
wearing
doing everything
athletic
they can to
clothing?
lift this guy's spirits. The one guy on Earth that doesn't deserve to have his spirits lifted at
You're a
all.
good-looking
They're
guy.
like
You could
they're
probably get a
they're
woman. You wear athletic clothing.
yeah. And it's like he's the one guy that does not need consoling
Is
at
that where he
all.
got it from? He got it from that guy. He's like, because that guy was looking at him and going, "Okay, what can I say nice about him? Okay, yeah, you wear nice athletic clothes. You're a handsome kind of
No,
guy."
Thread. Yeah, I don't know if
So Mega
Thread
Man's
is like
internalized
Thread is
that, and
like
he's like, "I
sincere.
identify as a handsome man, and I identify as a bottle of pills, and like he's
Yeah,
internalized that guy now too."
Thread is
You're a
very like Thread
man.
was being really pragmatic. Like he was like being like, "What are we here to do? Oh, save somebody's life. Okay, this
Let's
is
get her
how I know
done.
how to do that."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that was he. He was like he noticed that like, oh shit, I'm like I could help this along. This is probably something I should be lucid for. He like snapped into focus in terms of a person that like recognized that MAGA man was just beating himself up, just really going through it. Otherwise, why would he say all that stuff? Like,
Going through
look
it.
at you, you're wearing athletic gear. It's like he's just
Yeah.
pointing things out of his body at this point. It's so desperate to get
You have
Mega
your
Man to
walls
turn him.
painted white. You got furniture in your place.
You're a man.
You're a man.
And then the craziest thing, he was like, because they knew they had Mega Man, so then they just started toying with him. And Thread was like, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. And then I'm gonna let you kick me in the nuts.
If you can
And
get
then
up.
after we kicked each other in the nuts, like he's saying anything to keep Magaman.
Yeah, as long as he's in front of the camera, he's not offing himself off camera. It's like, just stay in front of the camera, man. Don't
Stay in
move.
front of the camera. What did you have for breakfast today? That's great. You can't be depressed about that, right? You didn't have breakfast?
Don't worry about those
Well,
lights and sirens outside. They're not there for you.
but then like no, but I think they understood that no one was coming to help him. There was no ambulance. There was not going to be any of that. Everybody was too busy watching what was going on,
But he kind of earned
and they
that
were the
every
only
time.
people they were there. They were the only people that were there as like basically well like they were completely impartial. Like if we were surgically dismantling Mega Man, they were the robotic forceps that were used. Like our hands never touched him in that moment, but with freaking like with the jaws of life of Sifu and MGTOW Thread, we pried open Mega Man and wrenched him out of his cave of depression.
You finally fucking broke me.
You finally broke me on Chris.
You happy? You got what you want. You broke me. Fucks.
You ungratefulness. The ingratitude.
Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. Who does this? I did everything right.
Yeah, he needs like somebody like Dan King just like fanning him with a big leaf or something. Like,
Oh yeah, I can see Dan
anything
King
else
pulling that
behind
one.
this?
It's like, it's okay, Mega Man. I'm just gonna stand here and fan you with a big fig leaf. Big fucking, not a fig leaf, fucking.
Yeah, that's just a bug. That's not a lav mic. That's just a bug on the leaf.
What kind of leaf is it? Oh, like a palm tree leaf, like a palm leaf, big palm.
Yeah, and it's got like got a huge wire on it, but like Mega Man's too busy monologuing to realize that Dan King is recording everything. Isn't it
It's got a
great, Dan?
microphone
Isn't it
hanging
great
off.
that you ended up coming back to me? Oh, it's so great to have you back. Look at what I got on eBay.
Oh, he says he'd buy him dinner. I don't know why he doesn't come in here and save his fingers.
I owe him
I stayed
$200
up
for medical
fucking like
fees.
36 hours so you can come back in here, Dan. Like, I don't know why you're being like so antisocial. And
Yeah,
shit.
I swear on everything that is martial law that if Mega Man comes in the stream, I will give him all that I owe him for his hospitalization. That where if he can prove that it was my video that he watched that sent him into cardiac arrest, I will pay for whatever it costs.
What, you think he had
That's a promise.
cardiac arrest? I don't think so. I think he went mouthed off and got knocked up.
No, for some reason, every time it's a diss from me that triggers him, it's always his stomach that ends up acting out. That's why I think like,
Yeah, you're really
he
getting
can
to
have
it.
like Dan King, like Slippery forces him into mental pain. Dan King brings out the spondylosis, and I create the ulcers and
You're giving him
the kidney
ulcers.
stones.
There
Yeah,
we go. There we go. This is about fucking time. Breaking my
Dan
eyeballs
King,
here.
I was busy. I was busy getting too much pussy. You know,
wipe the
Oh
sleep
fuck!
from
Why
your
aren't you
eyes.
doing
I
it,
always,
don't
Dan?
believe it.
just
I
always
don't
getting
believe
pussy.
it. It wasn't good pussy though.
I think you're gonna
No,
get
it was at
pink
least
eye.
an 8. It was
It
at
was
least an 8.
Yeah.
at least an 8. Well, I consider that to be amazing pussy. The 8 kind.
I mean,
The
that's
8's the
all it
number.
comes down to is how much. I mean, you can have shitty credit, a busted up car, no fucking
Not want
car
to listen to
insurance.
advice from anyone.
But if you have
Yeah,
pussy, that's all that matters.
it's all good,
Well,
and
that's
that's
all
what I
life is
want.
about. That's what
That's what I
life's
want.
about.
Even though I didn't bring it up first, I want that because somebody else
I fell
brought it
asleep,
up
woke
first.
up, and I turned the live stream's still going, and you're still talking about that guy.
I know, right?
Oh, dude, I'm like on full. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm
I
full
feel like he does
tilting.
that every live stream. He just he like carpet bombs it, and then
Well, I don't think I ever get a chance to react while he's here because I would just overhear him in live streams and I'm always pissed. But you never get a chance to actually do it, to have the lonely underscore,
I gave you about
and
8 hours to
recognizing that you
respond.
recognize his voice
I
and
gave you
treating
guys
you like
all the
other
time you
dog shit.
needed.
It was fun. That was fun. Like it does.
I like how you
It's
got
like
Dan
how do you?
involved, and Dan's like, "Fuck! Now I got a new enemy." Right on. Okay.
No, Dan, the entire time when
well, I was
lonely
thinking, I'm
was
like, if Mega Man is gone,
Yeah.
like, we
Mega
need a
Man
new
dries up.
sacrificial lamb.
exactly well like when I don't I'm not amazed by anything that Lonely says anymore. But it's just funny when he would tell me to like shut the fuck up, and Dan's face he was like, oh, like he was like, oh man, that's not gonna look good on you when you sober up. And
Yeah,
like, what?
well, I told him to his face. I'm like, I go, if you disagree with someone, you just immediately shotgun some personal attack, and that you're just pissing people off. In case you're not aware, that's what you're doing. Like,
And he was like, I don't need anybody's view,
I don't
Dan.
need
I
any of
don't like
you.
your incels.
Like,
Like,
why'd you come
and
here
I was
then?
just like, and then I would just do something that he wouldn't expect. Like, I just started railing on you, even though like it's all Mega Man stuff. But I don't even think he pays attention to realize that we're goofing. Is that what you're talking about, Hidden? Where it was like I was goofing with Dan, but it's really we're goofing on Lonely, but Lonely thinks the joke about us is a completely other thing. I think that's something that actually happened last night, and I'm so high I can't even realize I remember that happened, but I know it happened
Too
at
many
some point.
hours to go through. Like you said, you need the Neuralink so that you could just like Star Trek
Upload
data shit.
and
Boop, boop.
upload while review or seeking, like all those buttons that are on YouTube. If I could just push them all at once and be like, yep, all of those things.
Do all the things.
Smartcast, yeah, report. I think
No,
I've
stay
butt
off that one.
reported. I think I might have butt reported somebody, and they think it's like their worst rival. But I think I might have done it on accident. Did you ever open up your phone and it's already on and doing something? One time I opened it up and it was like, "Thank you for sending like the report," and I was like, "No way!" I literally
Report.
I pressed
Report?
that many times in my pocket or something. And
So you
like
can
that could
report
have
it
been
yourself.
somebody. That could have been the time that Wally was like, "I know it's you, Dan. I know it's you," but it was just my ass that did it. It was just my ass
That
that did it.
that dummy gets COVID misinformation strikes, and he's like, "That Dan King is at it again." It's like,
It's
dude,
like,
you're the
and
dummy
it's
that
weird.
made the video.
Nobody. It's weird, isn't it? Wouldn't it be crazy if like nobody realized that COVID like misinformation strike was like the easiest thing to accidentally report somebody for, just by like having YouTube open and not having premium, so that you can't like sleep the phone. You just accidentally report somebody's livelihood away, or their whole entire channel, because that's what they do. That's what they do nowadays. They talk about the politics from the vaccine, but they also put all their livelihood right next to it, and then it's your job to not report it. But if they make it so easy to report it, then it's going to get reported by accident. Even make it so easy, the dumbest idiot in America could report somebody.
They want you to do
Then
that so they can get all the shit off their server, and then they'll have more room for new videos.
yeah, and well, right, without
That's
a
what's
thank
behind a
you.
lot of these. Like, you know how they go back into people's histories and they start nailing all their videos. I think that's what that's about. They're like, this shit's too expensive, man. Just like cut a lot of videos free, man. You know, a lot of these people are putting shit out that's no good. Get rid of it. But they can't just come and erase your videos, so they
That
gotta
would
give
be
you a
rude.
reason
So
to
let's
take them
make it.
down.
Yeah, let's give them a choice.
That was always my argument with Maga Man and YouTube. I'm like, doesn't YouTube want to get rid of this guy? He makes a billion videos. He gets reported. He
Never
he
talks about it.
complains. He calls out copyright. It's
Costs a
like
lot of
how many
staff
man
time.
hours
Yeah.
and server space is he taking up at YouTube? And YouTube makes nothing off it. It's just like dump him. What do you?
They're like, why don't you go
Get
see
rid
your
of him.
precious Elon? And then Elon's like, I'll let you do like 30-second videos.
And then Elon took his Twitter away for a
Yeah.
day. That was great. I can do anything I want. Twitter's the wild, wild west. They starts talking about wetbacks and like, boop.
So they
He's
gave
so
him a
dumb.
day off.
He actually unblocked. He blocked his Twitter. Now his Twitter's unblocked again.
Well, you know
Because
what he's
before
doing
I
is
actually-
he's going through and cherry picking.
Well, I think he realized how draconian that was to just like he can't troll the libs if you block your Twitter. Like if you try to, say
Yeah, but
something.
he also wanted to get rid of some shit that he doesn't want people to see anymore. Because that's
Oh, I
usually
didn't
what
even go
happens,
through it.
right? Like he's always like, you didn't ask me. You looked at a video from 2 years ago, and it's like, yeah, because you left the video up. People are gonna see the video, and then they're gonna question you about what you said in the video.
Right.
Yeah, it's easier to it's easier to find the video from 2 years ago if you delete your live stream every time you get drunk, which is like often and not recently. You leave all the old shit up, of course somebody's gonna find it. Maybe even somebody who's in YouTube police are gonna like look through that stuff, and then they're magically gonna find the time where you said heave kite and then you're done. It's over.
Just
I
like
never
the
said
Amherst
that.
I don't know if I can get in. I don't know if I can get in. I can get in trouble for that. Maybe I can. Well, the Bear and Yam channel it said that, but we're still taste testing the population whether or not I can say that or not. I
I
mean,
have a disclaimer just in case you say things like that.
but I wouldn't want people to get a helmet for me to say that. I mean, you guys cannot have that for me to say. It's not like I'm like mag. It's not like I'm like New Yorker dude. Like I don't talk about that stuff on my channel a lot. It's like it's low key. It's more low key for me.
You talk about like
But
rap music and
yeah, well, I said or not popping, but I said something. Not Steve's. I do say I say some shit to try to sound hip and cool, which is really cringe. I think. But dude, it's so much better than being whatever lonely underscore is. Like hands down. I'd rather be like somebody be like, do your flies down than be like, yo, your whole life needs to be reevaluated. Like I get it.
Psyche shirt, Psyche soap, Psyche soap.
It's like you
You
still is bad,
really need
but
to
eh,
reevaluate a lot in your life.
you need to really just sit back and do it. And he's like, well, what?
Stop.
I don't care if I have to. I don't care if I have to reevaluate my whole life. This guy Yams, his fly is down. So like, what does that mean about me?
And he can't
Like,
just point at it from across the room and mention it. He's got to get right up beside it with like two fingers
he
and
has to
point at
leave the
it.
room and then come back. He has to leave the room and be like,
And be like,
yo, guys, he didn't even mention
oh,
that.
look! And then run across the room and two fingers point at the zipper that's down.
Again, he's like, he's like a Phoenix. They're both like shitty Phoenix Wright attorneys, basically.
Objection!
Like when you hit the guy with the objection, the other lawyer, the prosecutor is just always just like,
He's so shocked.
he's like exhausted.
Yeah.
Part of me hopes like Wally drags me to court because he'd be doing that stuff. he'd be shouting at stuff that he's not supposed to, like he's the judge. Like
Well,
he'd be objecting, and it's like that's not for you to say that.
I don't understand how he'd be able to drag you anywhere. He'd probably have to
He
like.
won't,
Like,
but part of me
like,
hopes
he's
that
like,
he
as
does.
part of my testimony, I'll be reading a death threat sent to my friend Esteban by a man named Andreas Solution.
Esteban.
And he'll like, dude,
And I'll be in court, and then everyone will be like,
And
"What
he's like-
is what?"
His name is
What-
and it's like, we know where you at. We know where you live at this place, which is really the
Which
the
we've
main
seen
office building. It's
in
not the actual
videos.
apartment building. And but
He
the
read his address,
jury will
and
strike that
Hid's
from the
like,
record.
Hid's like, you shouldn't do that. He's like, no, I want to do it. He reads that again. Like that's
I know
that's
it's
the
just
guy.
like with it's just like with Lonely. He was like, "No, I want to look stupid. I don't care if you guys. I want to look stupid as long as I get some pussy." I'm just like, dude, really? Isn't that worth it?
Something tells me you're
Looking
getting
that
stupid
dumb
pussy.
for that long for that
I think he
hour
even
makes
said
me-
something like, even though my car's trash, I can still get the pussy. And like,
pussy. Yeah, it's like, dude, 2 hours. You don't need to take 2 hours to say that.
He pulls up
You
to
can
pick
say
her up
that
for
and
a
then
date.
just go and get the pussy.
the car's vibrating
He's
wildly.
like, you gotta
It's
jump
like,
in through
imagine
the
that.
window.
Imagine like he bikes back. He
Door doesn't
bikes to
open.
the girl's house and he's like, "Sorry, I was late. I was, brutally thrashing some loser incel on YouTube because my car is totaled
I was
and my
destroying a
girlfriend just
pack
broke
of
up with her."
brutally-
incels.
some incel who's married.
I found
Basically, yes.
I found a
But
nest of incels.
it's like if your wife's not an 8, you're still an incel. And then that's what I told him, and I'm gonna say this again now too. But I was like,
Your wife's
is
not an
he?
8, you're an incel.
Does he think when he says
What?
get pussy, is that like code for something else?
Yeah, really.
Because we were explaining to him like, well, this person technically because
Maybe
he
he
has a
doesn't
kid, he has
understand,
to
yeah.
get pussy.
He does not qualify for the term you're using because
Does
it
he
doesn't mean what he
understand?
is.
I don't think you understand what you're saying.
He's
You're
like, I
describing
still don't think
yourself.
that you get pussy. He's like, I have a child. I would have had to have had sex unless you believe in a miraculous birth. But you said you're atheist. Oh, but I still don't believe that you get pussy or you talk to women at all. Hey, this woman's literally talking to me live on the stream. I still don't even believe that person lives with you. That's like full on denial, like hardcore, like psycho denial, like a
I
delusional,
swear to
delusional
God,
base.
I thought you said you were an atheist. He like pulls out the irrelevant shit to try to unprove your point. It's like, what the? Just
Bro,
veering
and I
in
wasn't
another
all I
wild
was. I
direction
was
doesn't
making
make
that.
you
I was
win.
making that point to help him out and be like, "Yo, now maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that deep." That's all I.
Yeah,
Every time I'm jumping in and Dan King is jumping in, it's like we're just trying to. We're not jumping in to prolong the beatdown. We're
we're just
jumping in
trying to
because it's
not
like,
get blood on ourselves.
to be fair, this is all meaningless. And you said this first, and I guess we could stop talking. We could talk about anything else, literally anything else. If you don't
No,
want to
I
talk
like
about
that.
this,
No, that was a nice 2 hour block where you guys were talking about who said what first. He's like, I
pick
didn't bring
one,
up
pick
sex.
one thing,
Sherm brought
pick
up
one thing
sex.
that you don't feel comfortable lying about right now, and let's talk about that. Because everything else, you'll be like, oh no, 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 yeah, I don't have to be, I don't have to really play by the rules. Yeah, I'm the boss. As long as you guys know who I think should talk and who I do like and who I don't like, this conversation is going
which
really well
which
for me. Like
changes
I'm
every
doing
30
really well. I'm
seconds.
doing with it. It's like that is crazy. He's confused. He was confused why we weren't worshiping him, and we're so enthralled with what he had to say. Like when he was so confused that we had feedback and questions about a last minute decision that
Yeah,
he made to break up with somebody right now, and that we
Yeah, no,
like
you're not
showed
supposed to.
concern.
and then
You're
get
not
into a
supposed to
hit
get
and
that
run
far.
accident with no insurance. I think that's what really soured him on Dan. He's like, this Dan guy's all right. He's minding his business. He's staying over there in his fucking corner. And then Dan's like,
This is
did you have
corner, yeah.
insurance? And he's like, nah, I didn't have insurance. It's like, oh yeah, you should probably have insurance. That would help with getting your car fixed. Well, who gives a fuck what you think? Well, I don't know. Maybe the fucking insurance adjuster would have liked
Well,
to
that's when
know.
he was just
Like,
like, "Well, I can't. It's impossible for me to get insurance
yeah.
because my credit sucks."
Now tell
Like,
me more about
Who would he?
all the
okay.
Who
stuff
would
that
he
you
like?
fucked up.
Who would he respect as a professional if they were actually trying to like fix something for him? Like, how would he negotiate in that situation? Like, can you imagine him in a lecture hall or something where
He'd
he's
get his
they ask like,
grandma or his
"Well,
cat to
Lonely,
do the
what did you think about
negotiations.
the book?" or something like that. He'd be like, "I thought it was trash, but like I kind of liked it, but like." There was this one nigga in it. Oh, Lonely. We don't use that kind of language in the college.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're like kind of whack anyways, and you're ugly as poor old woman.
Yeah. He'd be like,
And then
well,
it's like
your opinion
Lonely.
of the book doesn't matter because you're like a 6. I mean, look at you.
You're like a
He just
six,
said
and
old
he's like,
lady.
Are you a
no,
light skinned?
You're
my
not light
opinion on what
skinned.
you think of this book is determines if you get your scholarship money or not, or if you have to pay shit ton of money, or if you have to do an extra year.
I got kicked
I
out
have
of
to
the
fail a
class.
year.
And I still gotta pay
he
it. What the
he
fuck?
also said he's doing software development and he wants to develop games, but then he's like, "Oh, I don't know how to play chess." And maybe I'm just out of touch, but it just seems like if you're gonna get into games, you should play. You should learn at least
Probably
know
play
how
one
to
of the oldest
play.
ones.
Yeah, like one of the most, because it's probably like chess probably has its tendrils in every like game in the world.
I was gonna
Whatever.
Yeah,
ask. I was gonna ask if he had ever played competitive tic tac toe or
he's like, yo, he was like,
mind
young guys are irrelevant. Why are you guys watching a chess boxing duo championship, the two most famous and popular sports that have existed in recent times? Like, you guys are so irrelevant. Like, I'm just gonna go be more entertaining than chess
I
and
just imagine
boxing at the
home
same time.
playing video games and like his family members are like, "You play too much video games." Well, I'm gonna make a video game one
Yeah.
day, and then you'll see.
never
I'll
knew
show
shit
you.
about computers. Just got pissed off at his family one day and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna be a fucking
Maybe
programmer."
that
I'm gonna
no,
go
well,
to
yeah,
Vietnam. I'm
Dan.
gonna
Maybe
learn
it's
I'll
how to
show you.
make
maybe
a
it is an
game.
elaborate lie, like one of those people who like fragment and they're like, oh no, it's school, the money is for school, and then it becomes like I'm still looking for a job, and then it's just like it's become too long, and he just let this go this long, but he just thinks, all right, Vietnam software development, that's no one can really vet me if I say that's what I'm doing because they're not going to have any
Vietnam
contact with
software
me.
development.
It's like
Yo, Vietnam's
he's
where
like,
it's at. Okay.
He's gonna end
yeah,
up
that guy. Like no one thinks about going to Vietnam
he's
like
gonna
me
end up
and like
moving to
trying to make this
Vietnam
work.
and marrying a lady boy.
Yeah, I kind of like her, but she kind of is a dick because she's ugly. She's like a 6, but I still let her fuck, and I'll let
Nah,
her
she's
suck
like
my
a
dick.
10,
Yeah,
but
she's
she
got
got
a
a
good
dick,
pussy,
so she goes
but
down to
She's
a
got a good
9.
pussy. That's like when you're feeling
it's like
good,
nice and
it's
tight and
good. When you're
shaved. I
feeling
like that.
bad, it makes you feel good.
When the lights are
And
off,
but
it's
like,
all right.
I mean, I don't even
and then
speak her
when he
language, so I
knows
don't know what she's saying. But
when he knows for a fact everyone's tuning him out and no one's listening, he'll be like, "So true, sure. What'd you watch like on TV this weekend or something like that?" He'll be like, "Oh no, we can't go back to the normal stuff after
So,
you got
in your free
super."
time, what do you like to read?
Yeah, he'll ask something innocuous like he didn't just like really just like try to cut
yeah,
somebody off and
he tried
derail.
to steer the boat back on course a couple times.
But we're not talking about that anymore. We're going to talk about
That's
what True
partially
Sherm
why I
had for
cammed up because
dinner.
I just wanted to see like everyone to see my facial expression.
Exactly. And it was awesome. I mean, it was awesome. You're just like,
And that
oh,
damn dog.
like when you would say some shit, like say some real
And I was
flagrant
waiting for him to
disrespect.
pull. I was actually trying to cut him off because I was waiting for him to be like, "Why don't you cam up?" I was waiting for that, but I'm gonna
And
cut this
time
guy
it
out.
perfectly. You could time that way. You could time it perfectly. Well, yeah, it's hard to time shit on him. Like him coming back was just like I couldn't ask for a better situation to happen than for him to hear me when I deliberately planned not to say what until he left. I was like, only the most petty person would wait because he knew he would. Only the most petty person would know that there was something waiting for him as soon as he left. Like because he's not gonna ask if something's up. He's just gonna wait for somebody to say it and come in like you're a bitch. You're a bitch. It's like for you to have to wait until you leave to find out makes you the bitch. Ironically, sadly, I didn't even want to call you that, but
You
if you
are the
want,
bitch, sir.
And the
you are
funny
the
thing is, he
bitch.
still
And
missed the fucking message too, because he was
yeah,
in
and then he was
between the
just like, now
pages.
you get no pussy. But I just literally the thing that you said was me talking shit. You didn't even hear it because I was saying I'm having a kid, and you're like, you don't get any
Which is the
pussy. La la
main
la la
reason
la.
everybody's been laughing at him all night, because he's been saying everybody here can't get pussy, and it's like, are you kidding? The only one that's failed so far is yourself.
Exactly. The
You're the
only
one
one
that
who
got
has
fucking
anything to
dumped.
prove right now is you. It's like it was like
But
somebody.
why is that the gold standard? I don't like. I felt like I was like he was like 15-year-old kid. Like,
Well, that's what he
Yeah,
felt
but
like.
yeah.
what?
It's like your kid being like, if you don't have enough V-Bucks, you're a loser or something, and you're like, what
Yeah,
V-Bucks?
it
Like,
was
come
What the
on,
funny.
dude.
fuck is a
In-game
V-Buck?
currency. I don't even. I'm not even supposed to
Do you even
acknowledge. I know what that
Fortnite?
is.
Right?
Whatever.
Yeah.
But the whole like doing stuff with these girls and not being in a relationship, something it's like something super trendy and popular that Lonely still does. That if he just looks at it, he'll show him that he's really not ready to be in a serious 5-year relationship. Like so, it's like it's not. All it takes is a little bit of self reflection and being like realizing like, why did I really was I really trying to be with that person for the
Look in the
rest
mirror
of my
more when
life?
you masturbate.
Yeah, and then get
You're
and
in
like wink
love.
at yourself,
You're in
like
love.
let yourself in on a joke, but don't tell yourself.
Don't look down.
Just like, but don't pretend to laugh if it's not funny. Shame yourself if it wasn't a good joke that you thought of. Really, just rip into yourself, but also still masturbating. And then maybe you'll get a friend or something from that. I don't know. That's not guaranteed.
Stop
On
giving him
second thought,
advice, man. He doesn't want your
don't
fucking
look at
advice.
yourself right now. Honestly, like if he could somehow get it to where he works, sleep, work, eat, sleep, work, eat, sleep for like 3 days straight, and he doesn't know what he looks like at all. I think he'd be better off. What
You
say
know, I
you?
think it
What
would be
say you
funny.
guys?
I think it would be funny if there was a way to harass Cyrax to the point where he thinks that you're one of these guys, and then you set him
Be like,
loose.
what's my name?
Yeah,
My name is Lonely underscore.
yeah.
I think
Remember the
Cyrax is
name,
leaving YouTube or
motherfucker.
something. I haven't been up to date on my
Yeah, he
Cyrax.
does that like every week.
Oh, he threatens.
Yeah, he threatens,
Well,
and then he comes
like
right back,
I
and
don't
then
know
he
where his
gets
channel is anymore because he got like
yeah,
3 copyright strikes
he
in
gets
a
Mega
week
Man all the time.
because he's dumb.
What was the name?
Yeah, but isn't it also sad that like he doesn't care, but yet Mega Man tries and he lost his whole. He tries to avoid the algorithm by not saying like, and clicking a plastic toy gun off camera like this is no joke, guys. This is not a toy. Banned. Cyrax, 12 strikes, still up and running. Mega Man says "coof," banned. Like it's like
Well, Mega Man like puts it like legit. He called it work, which made me crack up. But like all his memes and his community page, he's like it got poof gone.
That work was
just
him
evaporated.
transferring the videos, like re-uploading the videos to that channel. And I'm like,
I have him on a hard drive.
That is the absolute last thing you want to do. Fuck.
That's literally like you're flaunting you're flaunting something that's not. You're bragging about something that's like technically doesn't even exist.
Well, he's duplicating his channel to avoid a strike. And that's against terms of service, but at the same time as he's doing that, he's telling everybody loudly that he's doing it. He's on
and
community
he got
posts.
Trouble for doing it once before.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
he's on community posts going, my second channel with all the same videos is almost up. They're not going to keep me quiet. And then he goes over on Twitter and he says the same thing over there. And like Team YouTube is like, Jesus Christ, man. You're really making it hard for us to ignore you. I don't want you to ignore me. Yeah, but that's the best thing for you.
And then he threatens legal action on Team YouTube.
And they're like, okay, well now we are going to ignore you.
There's some kid in the Philippines like shrug, like okay.
That's probably a kid in Vietnam. Let's be
lights a cigarette.
Lonely _ next wife.
Yeah, he's like, I have a girl for him. Yeah, there was like one of the viewers was like just like a kid pimp from the Philippines.
Kid pimp.
Yeah. It's like white girls want to say it's tragic. Everybody else doesn't care.
Yeah, he's like 12 and he smokes like a fucking 2 packs of cigarettes.
Pall Malls, yeah, and he's fine. And his great
grandma's yelling at him. He's like, oh yeah, well,
it's literally great grandma still alive, smoking as well.
I'm 15 years younger than you, and I don't fucking sound as much like a baby as you do, man. Get a fucking life.
I'm gonna make a video game.
Oh,
also, to make a video game these days, it's like a team of like hundreds of people for like years.
Oh yeah, right. Like you guys are all you guys on this panel are all a bunch of nerds, but I'm gonna make a video game for all of you to play.
And he said he likes to read comic books and stuff to get him to escape. Like, all right.
It's ridiculous, and this is ridiculous. Like, listen, I feel like Slippery when wet. Like, I'm literally that age compared to Lonely, but I'm only like a year older than him. But I'm literally incredulous. I'm trying to use these apps to like keep up with him, like Slippery. I'm like, what is this? Maybe you're right. I do see the world. I see the world differently than Lonely. That's for sure.
See, your problem is you gotta get that bird's eye view. You gotta get yourself a couple of drones, man. Maybe a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, that's what I could learn. There's still much to learn from Slippery in terms of like. Yeah, I saw Geese. I saw Geese the other day, and I was like, you know what I could use right now? A drone just to fly in front of all those like migrating geese. A bunch of them. There was like all flying around.
My drone was broken right out of the box, and it's.
Like, I feel like they would harass my drone, like if they were flying all around.
Depends. You gotta harass them first. When they're all like chilling.
Establish your dominance.
Yeah, when they're all chilling, trying to eat roadkill and shit, you're like, and I'll aggressively fly it up to them so that they fly away, and then hover around the roadkill, so they can't come back to it. They're like, I fucking hate that thing.
See, lightweight shovels as opposed to snowblowers double as hunting equipment if you do actually find fauna while you're at the work site. It'd be good. You can reduce. No, the lightweight shovels in addition, as opposed to, check and mate. Yeah.
Check and mate.
Put that in your Tim Hortons coffee and smoke it.
King me.
I don't know anything about chess. I'm gonna make video games. That's another thing you can put on a T-shirt. That's just like.
I don't know shit about chess. Just write that on the front of the T-shirt.
I don't know shit about chess. Literally, all you have to do is look at the board and like you're already like you have ELO. You're already rated. If you just look at the board, but then if you even decide if you want to move a piece, you're like ahead of like everybody else that didn't decide. But then it's like these people are like, I don't even think there's any point of even trying to understand this simple game. But I want to make a software that like runs an application that's based on it.
Learning to play chess is simple. Learning to master chess is like you could take a lifetime. It takes a lot of brain power to fucking pull that off.
Mhm.
But chess is not.
I guess technically it's possible by achieving the master rank of being a chess player.
Being
But
good at chess is hard, but playing chess is not hard. Anybody can play chess. It's easy.
right. Yeah, exactly. Like dealing with that rank, you enter into every chess match the same way that the other person does. There's like the rank doesn't matter once you actually start playing the game. I think.
Well,
Like it's like this.
Like
There was some
probably
recently,
Right.
like
the less
some
you
like
play,
young-
the more abstract your playing is gonna be to a chess champion. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Nobody ever does that move." Just because you just
some
randomly
kid
moving
was
shit.
like,
Yeah, but then like if you sacrifice enough pieces, you can really just throw anybody off. Like no matter what, if they're trying some funky shit,
You just send
you could just be like,
everything as a sacrifice.
yeah, you just sacrifice a lot of pieces. That's what you see when if you know if the GM knows that person's gonna blunder a lot, they just do a sacrifice or something, and then the guy always captures, and then from then on it's just like, oh well, I got this piece. Oh, I got this piece. Oh, you lost this piece. Oh, you're moving to defend it. Oh, I got that. Well, your piece is out. It's like, oh shit.
now it's time to box. No.
Now it's time to.
Man, those fucking scenes of people getting knocked out. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. The way they fucking dance after they get hit. All like. Yeah. I can't believe the hours are really ticking by now. Must be what it's like getting old.
Is it?
It's fucking 2 in the afternoon. Been going since like 10 o'clock last night.
Oh yeah, I guess when you
8
I guess
hours,
if you
it's gonna
really
be a
just relax,
24-hour
so
shift, bro.
yeah. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. I blame Duzangs. I blame Duzangs for not calling me. If Duzangs would have called me to work, I would have never had to rip a lonely a new asshole.
Somebody would have.
Oh, dude, if Sherm would have, oh my god, he would have just become like so much more angry. Yeah, I was just making sure that Sherm was having fun still, because no one likes when Sherm's having a bad day, except Lone. Like anything we can do to get him. Oh, what's up?
I don't think he likes it either. I think he struggles.
Oh.
I think he struggles. Like he always says, I don't need friends. What it is he's struggling to make those friends.
Yeah.
And he's just fucking.
I don't
really
need
pissed
the
off.
friends I don't have. I don't need. Yeah, like how do you know that you don't need something if you don't even have it?
And that's
I
why
bet
he
you he's the
calls
type of guy
everybody-
he gets in this stupid argument and storms out after announcing how much more pussy he's about to get.
That's
to
why
his
he
friends.
calls everybody else a social retard, when actually what the meaning of social retard means, you don't understand how to be in a social situation. You're stunted.
And which is hence why he's so confused. Like it's
like
not
when he throws
because
that around. That's not accusing us.
Yeah.
It's because of that's what you're doing right now. You're being so antisocial and you don't get it.
and Dan King and I are like jumping in to like highlight the behavior, not to really state our opinion about him whatsoever. But then what he fires back with is what he can come up with. Like it's what he feels you're doing to him. He picks that thing, and when you merely just let him know, like, hey, kind of like your flies down, kind of like I was, like a simple male greeting. To be fair, you were talking a lot of bullshit, and somebody had to shut your shit down. You might want to shut up. That was like a.
Your fly was down. There's toilet paper on your shoe. You got a fucking little shit stain on your fucking side of your hand.
Yeah, he like looks after you tell him that
kinds of
there's. He like looks in your eye and just like smears it even more. You're like, dude, no, why? Don't do this. Come on, I'm not your officially like a daycare attendant. I can't let you completely
strike out the eye that offends me.
shit yourself like this.
It's your eyes. Fuck. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, and then like and the sad thing is like he could he's a terrible at managing these first impressions. Like so pissed at me, just wanted to direct his anger at Dan, ended up failing, and then came back to me, and then it goes back to True Sure, and he's just like, this is what gets the pussy, I guess. Just flopping back and forth. This is probably how he texts bitches. He's like, hey, what's up? Leave me alone, lonely. He's like, I know you ain't about shit. You ain't about to treat me with nothing. Oh, whatever. You're a bitch. You're ugly whore, mom. You're whatever. I'm better than
You
you.
ain't
I'm gonna
even
be a
an
software
8.
developer in Vietnam. He tells everybody his plan. Like I'm literally picturing this dude if he gets pissed at you, he'll tell you how he's gonna beat you with it. One day I will. How dare you? It's injustice to me. One day
next
I'm gonna rule over
Wednesday
Cleveland.
at 3:00.
I'm gonna buy the property right next door to you. I'm gonna be that rich.
I'm gonna make the next Fortnite by myself in Vietnam after I
I'm gonna
take a
sell it
college
with my
course
wonderful
on
people
developing
skills.
video games. I'm gonna do 3D modeling, game
Selling
design.
video games is the same as getting pussy, man.
Somebody should just soundboard him after a long pause of like not listening, just being like, "See, this is why I know you guys get no pussy." Like, and that should be a soundbite that people play. Because it means absolutely nothing, so it's perfect anti-troll where that's why I know you guys get no pussy.
That's why. I know you don't get
Has
it.
nothing to do. Really? That is why you know that we don't get pussy? How can you know that someone doesn't get pussy? Unless you're their girlfriend.
I just know. I can tell. I can smell it in the room. It's gotta be one of you.
The first mention of a girl he was trying to smash,
Smash.
he was like, "Oh, Dan's wife? Oh, she's like
He
she's
doesn't.
too old.
He doesn't date
I
women.
want to
He
get
just
with Gams."
smashes girls.
She's a 4.
Smashing.
Yeah,
Man, I'm addicted. I'm fucking looking at
the sugar mama thing didn't hit off. It didn't hit as nearly as much. I wanted to be like, I don't even need a sugar mama, but like, it would be good to have one to pipe and get my dick sucked. But like, I don't even really want to play the games that she's gonna play. I'm just done playing games. I want to make a
live
game.
at a girl's house anymore.
I thought about making a game called First Person Chess.
He did. Yeah, he's gonna.
It's my
reinvent
life.
that.
It's my life. And let me get. There's a hint. I'm not the white pieces, and I'm not in the back row.
First person fucking one single player fucking chess. You have to keep
Dude, check this out.
board
Chess.
around.
Yo, chess with 3
You know what?
people.
You know what I thought of hitting that like Lonely's play as black because he would be playing as a challenger would be like the furthest pawn on the side of the board move up one. He's not gonna put in any effort into this game. He's just like, all right, whatever, fuck the middle. I'm just gonna go do this little side move and see if you react or see what you do. Like, okay, all right. Push my pawn in the center again.
Keep sending a single pawn up the side. As you take them out, I'll just send another one up.
Like he was planning a side attack while we were watching MMA. Imagine what was going through his head as he was like racing through the possible insults that haven't worked other than bitch and you get no pussy. And just being like, what else do I have? What else do I have?
Those didn't work either.
Your bitch didn't work. You know, pussy didn't work. What else do I
You can
have?
say the N-word. You can say anything you want.
Yeah, that's something that he uses way too much. And I'm like, I feel embarrassed for you guys, and you're like, we don't want to be in a position where somebody's saying it a lot that we don't even know. Because you never know that person. Even if they're a black person, you never know like what that person's going to get into saying that word. Because you know how it has an effect. You're not going to be like immediately like, yeah, yeah, nigga. You're not
Right,
gonna feel
yeah.
like that. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna go down that way. Like I'm glad in the situation where the guy that was saying it too much was the guy that actually was the problem for and was addressed the right way, as opposed to him pushing it on somebody else that literally had nothing to do with it, which he was gonna get ready to do. He was looking for somebody to blame, but he couldn't find one, and that's why we have a 17 million hour stream as opposed to just like a 10-minute, a 90-second apology video from Lonely underscore.
2 hours long.
I'm sorry,
Telling you
my
all the
girlfriend, that
reasons
I'm
why
such an
you're sorry.
emotional wreck.
He does a 2 hour. He does a 90-second apology video that lasts 2 hours of him telling you how you were wrong and you're sorry.
What if he like went straight MAGA man's like, you know why I can't do this relationship and I gotta quit the band because Yam has just been talking that shit about me on YouTube and
And I got
I
beat
have to go
up.
defend myself. He literally, I just spent 4 hours, but I gotta go do 2 more. Sorry, no pussy tonight. Can't. I can't give up the bus. I can't give up the pussy.
I'm late. I'm late for an important date.
You said I laid down in front of important men.
Nah.
He d- he did. I was interested when he when I
How
suggested
did
he may be into guys, and he's like, "Well, actually, yeah." Like,
I know, right?
I really expected him to get all like really like
Yeah, that was a
It
good.
was
That
like,
would have
what
been
if
a
I'm
good.
gonna end it
actually
all
maybe
That would have
yeah.
been a good face reveal time where you've been like, actually, you'd be like, whoa, like not unexpected.
He has more in common with seafood than I thought.
Yeah, he like so stubbornly like shaming and like hetero, like homophobic. But then, like if he said when he said actually, everybody's ears perked up because we just like we know
I was like,
exactly what.
"What? Oh, maybe we figured it out. Maybe that's us all. You know, just a gay dude."
Remember, seafood said that to us that time. He's like, "Yeah, I thought about it." I'm like, what?
He said something like,
Yeah, I
"Lately,
thought
I've been
about
thinking
sucking
about
on a
sucking
dick.
a
It's
dick."
like,
It was
what?
like, fucking Pedro.
You crazy old fucker. I was like, is that before or after the doll?
It's like, he just spent like $4,000 on this woman.
He's like,
and he's
ah,
like,
fuck it, maybe
actually,
sucking dick's better.
a dick. I'm looking for a dick.
That can't cost $4,000.
Yeah, would have saved a lot of money. $20.
He's like, I didn't do it.
You simple bitch. Oh, I still gotta tell Buddy about that guy who is reaching out to me. Let's see.
Yeah, I had Sifu's video of being taken away.
Yeah, I didn't. I never checked out that guy's Facebook page. I'm friends with the other. Guy.
It was his YouTube page. He
Yeah,
has a YouTube page.
Oh,
Dan King, I still have your name saved as Slippery in my phone.
that's confusing.
Just to trigger Wally like in a video or something. That's I literally just changed it to that and I haven't changed it back. And one time I was looking, I was like, "Where's Dan King?" And I realized I forgot. I was like, "Oh yeah, you were trying to troll Wally. You made him Slippery."
Yeah,
No
Miss
offense, I
Wally.
just know it would piss him off way more. I realize that if Mega Man sees me talking to anybody, it's gonna piss him off. And no Slippery, it's gonna piss him off.
Yeah,
A lot.
Wally's pretty easy. If he knows two people that don't like him are talking about him, he's like, call the police.
Oh, that's the worst. That's collusion. That's a conspiracy.
Yeah,
Conspiracy to commit probably wire fraud.
something in
Yeah.
his mind.
Yeah, he'll be like, it's something. They're
That's
together
manipulate.
talking.
That's manipulate. That's.
Yeah. Do.
I
Still
love
gotta
that.
make these videos. I keep coming up with these little ideas and I never do them. I gotta get that. It's because I don't know where that clip is.
Oh, I got everything.
Yeah, you gotta give me these little clips, and then I'll fucking do stupid shit to it like that.
I was thinking, I'm like, I could upload all these somewhere else, but that would be like hours and hours. There's so much shit. I started doing it on the Rumble site, but
I think if like Lonely and Magaman were not known by anybody and they had to collaborate, a Christian rock band would be like the best thing
Oh
that they could
man,
ever do.
sing about Jesus.
it'd be
Yeah.
like
Everybody knows that they're godless hedonists right now, but imagine if they could actually like pull off a decent Christian cover band, or like
it would be a
some
rap,
gospel ensemble or something like that.
rock rap,
Well,
Christian rock rap.
Wally could play guitar, so it
Yeah.
would have to be guitar would be
It would be
involved.
Christian rock rap. He'd like play
Lonely
the
could
Yeah,
guitar,
sing,
I mean,
guess.
if you could mix Christian rock with chugging,
chugging, like beer,
like yeah, chugging.
like
Or wait,
beer
is it
from a glass
chugging?
boot.
What is the guitar notes? Isn't it chugging?
Oh, gent.
Genting. Is that what? I don't know. Is that what it goes
What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about guitar. There's like a new style of music. They call it gent. DJENT, and because that's the sound that you're making on the guitar. It's like gent, 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 gent.
Oh,
Yeah, and to do it
Do
really
you guys like
fast,
know
so,
all the different kinds of metal? There's like neoclassical metal,
yeah, no, I don't know any of that.
like
there is,
there's
but
like
it's a
death
lot of
metal,
it's overlapping big time.
prog metal, or something like that.
Yeah. Which comes from prog rock, which is like Rush, Genesis, yes, and that goes into that prog stuff like fucking Tool, Perfect Circle. That's just intense though, man. Tool's a fucking wicked band.
And like it's hard for me to listen to, or like, but like I do like Rush. I feel like Rush is like, well, for Rush is prog metal.
It's Canadian's finest, right there.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I think I only know like one
Gods of the
bar,
North.
mentor or something of that music, but the one that Rush. No, wait, maybe that's it. That's the name of a TV show.
Rush was
I
always
don't care.
known as a musician's band. Just because how fucking all their time changes and shit. Intricate notes. Dude singing all super high like he got kicked in the nuts and he's playing the bass and the keyboard at the same time. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Actually, I remember like thinking what was big in my high school. I remember it was the Jonas Brothers. The Jonas Brothers were huge when I was in high school. Like thinking Naruto. This guy, Naruto guy, Lonely. He was trying to tell me like, "Oh, bro, you got your ages wrong. You got your like years wrong, dude. Like you're talking about. You're talking about like." What TV show are you talking about, dude? Because I was fucking talking about a different TV show. Like, I know what TV show I'm talking about, dude. I got the year wrong or something. Like, it's not a big of a deal. And, oh man, it's a good guy. It's a bitch, man.
Did you know about the
For not
GoBots? Yeah,
accepting
remember
that.
or were you insulted when I played the GoBots? Because you're like, that's before my time. Fuck.
No, but first thing I heard in my head was like, Dan King impersonating Mega Man commenting on a post like, "GoBots are way better than Transformers."
Yeb has been like, he gets PTSD about Wally doing Megatron's voice on a live stream. He keeps bringing it up.
The only person
It
that has all that shit is
doesn't,
Dan now.
like when people tell me like it's okay and like it's fine, there's still a chance they might remake Transformers and you'll have like a new voice to work with. I have the voice of Wally stuck in my head in that place of the real and what it should be. It's honest, it's the pure, Megatron impersonation. Where I hear it and it's not has this ulterior motive of don't talk to Dan King and Slippery when wet. Like if you have to do an impression to sell me that idea, I have to talk to those people, especially if it's super easy to do. Right? Like you guys don't hide your face or not and hide your name and you like block people and make it hard for people to find you. You guys aren't like that. You know, it was a losing game to start. Wally Bluster going up with the series.
That
Eventually,
was my first hint when he was bringing
He's
me
not
the
a
Dan
he's
King's.
not a man baby.
He's bringing me
He's
the
not a
Dan
man
King's
baby, but he's
Facebook,
like,
and
let
I'm
me
like,
do my
well,
Megatron impersonation.
I said if this guy's trolling, he's not too smart because all of his shit's out in the open.
He used to have his full name on the about section
about
of
you.
his YouTube channel.
Like he brought me to your Facebook page while he was on stream,
Oh yeah, that was like my
and
ancient
I'm like, well,
it
if
was
these
like
guys
my
are
like I'm
trolling
on
you and shit,
vacation.
they're doing a bad job because this is their Facebook. This is like their real names and their pictures and shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
That was like
Trolls
before
don't lay
Facebook.
themselves out bare like this.
Before Facebook did videos, that was like you'd have to put your video on YouTube and then link to it on Facebook, and there was like a year that was going on, like 10 years ago, and that's what he found. So it's like, all right, there's me on my vacation, there's me with my girlfriend. Like,
That's how
wow,
I knew that you
wow,
guys
you
weren't
got me,
trolls,
Wally. Meanwhile, Wally has videos of him breaking the law,
Yeah.
and he's starting shit with me. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do, idiot? So dumb. He
How
called
dare
my
you call
leasing
the
office.
How dare you call the authorities when I break the law against you?
How dare you call the
Personally.
authorities after I call the authorities on you for no reason? And you call them up with an actual legit reason that gets me in trouble. How dare you?
He's like,
Moron.
that's an
He's
attempted
so
murder.
dumb.
He's trying to get the SWAT team to come to my house.
The best is we'll never know, but like they came to his house. I called his leasing office. Didn't mention his name. He calls the police, and they come to his house, and then they ask him about his guns, and he got in trouble with his guns with the cops.
because you let him know right when you walk, like, do you have any firearms right in you right now? Oh yeah, no, they're I have them. They're just in my right here
Well,
over in this case.
I
turn over
threatened
there.
to
I was
shoot
like,
people if they come to my house, but I was only joking.
I
You
don't
know,
have
like I
any
can only
firearms.
imagine what he
These are all
said.
just pepper ball guns. and pellet
he's like, how? Why are people complaining about me? Well, you know the comedian George Carlin. You gotta love that guy, right? Or you do love him?
guns.
Okay, thank God. Because then I can just use everything that he says and just convince.
He's like, you know,
you know.
hey cops, I'm a first responder just like you. By the way,
He's like, what do all my friends say about me? He's like, well, that some people watch George Carlin, some people watch, Tucker Carlson, some people watch, it recommended for you. Those of you also who shopped on eBay, also who research how to change your, name and how to fuck with somebody else on YouTube and dox them. Like all that shit adds up in the end. And like you said, we're hidden. Like women don't understand the algorithm. They don't get it.
the pussy.
And
algorithm.
Wally thinks of it. That's exactly the way that Wally
around.
thinks.
The algorithm doesn't understand women because women don't know what they want.
Well, like, yeah, after hanging out with me, like, my girlfriend basically has red pill stuff in her what's it called, feed.
Yeah.
She has like red pill stuff in her feed. I didn't like do that. They just or maybe just like our phones touched and it just shared the secret sauce or something. I don't know. It's like,
Your phone.
but like now she's always like it's always showing up for me.
No, man, your phones have been fucking long before you two were.
Yeah, exactly. They anti-alias or whatever.
Your
It's
phone's
called.
touch when you get that pussy, because that's all that matters.
No, yeah, exactly. It's undeniable evidence, but still,
If it
I
wasn't
still
for
can't
your
believe that you
phones,
get
you
it.
wouldn't get that pussy. Remember that.
Yeah,
You
facts.
can't do the things you do without those phones.
You should thank your pussy getting on iOS or whatever, Android.
Apple.
Yeah, dude. Imagine getting on your desktop and be like, I'm gonna troll some Android users today. I'm gonna come out on top. I'm gonna spend all this energy and resources. I got the fan going. I'm doing all this, and this guy's just holding a smartphone, talking shit to you.
Mega Man be the kind of guy that'd be like, you have to wear this Apple AirPod in your vagina all day so I know where you are.
Oh, you eat chips, sir. Yeah.
Chips are with an Apple pod.
Somebody said
AirPod.
when he would make Baby Mama go to his when he was playing in his band, and she'd have to be like within the eye shot of him the whole time because otherwise,
Oh, he didn't send like his friend's wife over to keep an eye on her or anything.
there was like zero trust from
Yeah.
what like when he talks, you could tell it's like apparently she was mad. He would go to a convention and she was mad because he was looking at all like Wonder Woman's boobs. But that's what Wally's saying. Who knows what really happened? But there was zero
Probably
trust.
because he came home with a bunch of pictures of Wonder Woman's boobs and shit. Like,
Or
he's
he was just
around
going
taking
out
pictures
drinking
of all
every
the
week. So she was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, the Star Wars thing's like once every 2 months or something. And he's like, it's every week. Every weekend I gotta do this thing with the
When he
Star Wars
first joined, he was going to everything. I remember because I wasn't active and I only was like watching the forums. And he was like any event, he'd be like, "I'll go, I'll go, I'll go."
I'll drive, I'll feed.
And that kind of pisses off, especially because he's Darth Vader, and like other people like want to be Darth Vader, so
Yeah.
it's like it's kind of like
The same fucking guy all the time.
yeah, you can only have one Darth Vader on the floor at a time, so the other Darth Vaders are probably like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
And because he had this spondylosis, he was able to fucking have all the free time where he was able to go to all these things.
And he was in there was a slightly different group he was in as well. Like he just was like nothing
The
to do
Freddy
all day.
Krueger, the Freddy Krueger Society.
No, it was another Star Wars group,
Oh,
but they were more into like they would like practice a skit. They would go on stage at a convention and do like a whole little skit, which I think is a little
Yeah, think
nerdy,
about all the
even for
stuff.
me, but he was in that group too.
He found a community for every single thing in his piece of memorabilia in his house, and it's like weird how many of these groups that he might have researched and stuff missed a bullet that he never signed up
Yeah.
for or joined the email list on, and we got stuck with the rest of all of that shit that he never, and like he
like the
never,
Kids Club, Burger King.
he
Kids
never
Club.
thought he could really
Nah, I'm
get
too
into
old.
deep shit like this. Like he was just this was just an innocent thing. And then like hearing him apologize to Tico was like it was like mind altering for me. I was like, he was like, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. How could I know that this guy owned the thing? And it's like, bro, you got caught, and all you have to do is just say sorry and like move on.
Yeah, I just would have been like,
If it
I
was
didn't
me,
realize
I
the
wouldn't be making.
ramifications of doing that, and
It
like,
was such a
and that
such a
would've been
huge. Oops, and then just like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, that sucks, that's a bummer, and then stop, and then he was like, come on, your suit, what are you in that suit, what's that watch, who are you, like he's doing the lonely
Or
underscore
contact the guy
thing,
directly
like a
and
guy,
not
he
make it a
just,
fucking show. Like
where,
do that.
where are you in your jets now, where are you flying around in your jets
Why
now,
aren't you
dude, what are
coming
you doing?
here?
Who are you, man? Like, who? I don't know you, man. Why are you messing with me?
Come
In
get
Wally's
Kind of a thing.
defense, I would make fun of Tico like that, but I was just joking around. I remember there was one I was doing virtual Mega Man and Tico was like showing his watch. Like I'm like, we get it, you have a nice watch, and he was laughing though. But so yeah, I get what Wally was doing, but Wally wasn't being like sarcastic, he was being a complete asshole.
Can't believe I'm not getting fucking harassed about copyright. I got Ice Cube in the background.
Tomorrow you'll be like,
Yeah.
Sounds kind of. It
Nobody
sounds kind of. It sounds kind of low in the browser that I'm in, but I don't know what it would sound like on YouTube. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's louder.
Could be.
Can Wally report you if he doesn't have a YouTube channel?
I checked and it's about the same.
Can he just? Yeah, I guess he could just go on Twitter and be like, well, he can't report someone else's copyright. I don't think.
Well, yeah, you can't report someone else's copyright. Also,
That's be your work.
that'd be like more shit that they'd be like, here's this guy again, fucking circumventing TOS to fucking give other people problems. You gotta know when to let
Like I
go.
said, just cut. I guess Wally's like, no one's watching him, but like, how many man hours does fucking Wally waste?
Well, this is
fucking
it.
YouTube.
What's he gonna do with himself?
He
I
is
said
really
before,
trolling.
just go
Scary.
go wherever all the fucking bigots go, and they'll just embrace his shit. They'll
Yeah,
embrace
he
the
is
shit for the
really
short
trolling,
term, but
Maybe
if
he
they gave
tried
him-
that already, Dan, and he got popped in the eye and thrown
oh
out
my
on the
god,
ground.
you're right. He did.
He's like, I'm gonna
If
join
he,
the
yeah,
German
if
Workers'
he went in
Party,
there
and
and
they're
like,
you're not German. They kick him out. Fuck
I'm
off.
If he
pretty sure
went in-
even
if
the
he went into
racist
YouTube-
assholes would be like, "What? This guy's crazy," even for us.
if there was a possibility that he could have like bargaining power with the YouTube gods, he would like have them give him like
Oh, it'd be like,
millions of subscribers, and then like give Dan negative 1 million subscribers,
even
like,
be
Negative
that.
million.
negative 10 billion likes on Dan King's page. You're like, oh my god, you're like Phoenix Wright.
Imagine there's like some shitty video with like I got like 100 views, but somehow it has 14 million
You'd be
negative.
walking around like
I
Zeus
can't
pointing at
believe
people,
this.
zapping
So many
them.
people don't like it. What happened? That's what Elon's
You can
doing,
tell he ran out of
apparently now.
ideas,
Elon's like
so he just
canceling
like did
everybody.
one comment after the other with one letter spelling your full name, just like, and he was just like trying to spam the chat and being like DANED. It's like, I was like, he's just
Dan
like coming up
Edward
with.
King. You got you.
That's
women
right.
names.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said Edward like he says boy to Tico.
yeah,
He's like,
yeah. He doesn't know what to do with me.
Edward. Yeah, he's like, that's right. Yeah, it's your name.
Like Hebrew
Edward.
Spaceman is, a Heb, and the other guy's a gook, and then he's like, Dan's a faggot,
Edward.
and his wife sucks too. It's like he knows I'm with a woman, but he's like faggot.
like Lonely did. Lonely did that shit. Just did that shit like a few hours ago.
I feel bad for Dan. He's an incel. Like what?
And then like
have
went to
card
bed
shirts
and like
good
was
credit.
snoring and slept soundly maybe. I can't imagine being tortured after being able to being able to say something like that to somebody. I can't imagine that like they don't sleep peacefully at night. Like they'll be like, I got every negative thing I wanted out today. I'm gonna like sleep soundly.
Yeah, we did that for him. He like got it out.
We're like, okay, like we know you didn't meant to do this to us, but okay. We like you want to like freak out.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
that's what happened. He ran out of bitches to like whip. So he was like, let me go on the live stream and yell at these guys. Make myself feel better.
And then we're like, hey, like he thought us like, because we know that's what he wants to do, and we're like, you're here to fuck with us. We're like, oh,
everything was so going well. I almost want to rewind to find out when it started going south. Like
It
the
was
very moment.
It was quick. It was quick.
But like, what? Do you remember what it was? Did someone say something?
No, I would have spotted it long before anybody else started. Because I know I was thinking it immediately.
Hidden got real quiet. Hidden was like,
I was
in
disjointed.
observer
I was
mode.
disjointed at the beginning. I made it. It got off to a real start real quick, and then I had to leave. And then it's like there was like there might have been some bad energy or something while I was gone.
I feel like it was like True Sherm and him.
And yeah, because I think the True Sherm got left with Lonely, and then Hidden's there, and then Psych Yourself is like there too. And then I don't know when but eventually you jumped in. And then it was just like, oh god, Lonely's going off. He probably immediately brought up his girl or something about pussy first. I'm willing to bet, I don't know for a fact, but I'm willing to say that I think Lonely brought up something about a girl first. Maybe True Sherm, that's why True Sherm said.
Well, the whole thing is that's a red herring. That was just something to throw the scent off of what the actual problem was, because they were having a disagreement about something else to begin with, and that was his tact to change the subject. Like, well,
the
you
drama
said it
queen,
first,
yeah.
so now you're arguing over something whether it happened or not, which has
because he's like he understands like we're grown men, so if a guy just got to break up and he's like, now I want some pussy, we're like, that's a cry for help, dude. That's like that's not a thing. You're not. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a defense. You're derailing.
His girlfriend and then goes on a live stream and tells everybody how he wants to end it.
Yeah, that's humiliating, bro. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself?
Look of your life. Anybody ever finds out about that? Like, if this live stream ended up in your doctor's fucking lap, oh, you'd be having a conversation with some people. Talking like that. Up here in Canada, they'd be like, oh, grab that guy. Grab him quick before he changes his mind. down there. They'd probably be like, "Stop them."
Hayden keeps bringing up the Canadian Assisted Suicide
Is that how
Program.
disgusting it is, man?
Is that what it's called? I hope it's called that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
if you
it's
think
called.
if you're
Listen,
thinking if you live in Canada and you don't like something, you have to like say how great it is first.
yeah, 'cause
Right?
it's part of the
Isn't it?
healthcare system, right? It's our beautiful healthcare system.
That's the exact opposite of healthcare.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. They're like, "Oh, so we have social death care now. This is great." So now anybody
Yeah.
that has a physical problem or a mental problem or fucking just doesn't feel like it anymore, anybody, go on, check it out. You're expensive. Go and fucking die.
I
Pisses
actually
me
kind of
off.
agree with that. That's fine.
Yeah, but now they're saying not only can a kid decide to cut his dick off, but now any kid can just decide, fuck it, I don't want to live.
Yeah, that's okay. There's too many people.
Yeah.
Well, there's not a lot of Canadians though.
Yeah,
You
they're
got-
like,
you
we
kinda-
don't have
you-
enough
you need
people,
the
but
numbers
we're
up
willing
there.
to kill the ones we have. Like what? It's too
Yeah, it's like a
expensive
weird.
to
It's like
care
a.
for you.
It's like a short circuit or something that like fell into, or like it's weird. It's like yeah, like they're like ticking the numbers down like faster, letting it go down faster, like like a kill switch almost. Like okay, if
I'm
you want to
kidding.
die, boom. If you want to
Suicidal
die,
people
boom.
need suicidal
You
people
can't
need help.
if you're lonely,
But I-
you don't have you don't have a chance after this live stream. Like if leaving this live stream mean that you were to like your mind is made up, there's no like life afterwards. I think that's
Oh,
in like
yeah.
in this dystopia or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
you get it.
I don't get that.
That's why you're Hayden's like pissed about the freaking Canadian thing. And I'd be pissed too. That they're gonna probably do that with
Because I know
with
people that have had
America eventually.
ideations when they were younger and they would have been dead.
Yeah.
And they're right now they're alive, they have kids, families, like it's disgusting. Like, oh,
I
the
am
government
for
wants
like
to take
when
advantage of
if you're
somebody when they're at their
old
lowest. That's
if you're
the
old and
worst.
decrepit and you got some terminal thing or not even terminal, like you're just miserable. It's
But
like
this is
like
the thing, Dan. This was the way to get it in the first place. They're like, we need to be compassionate about these really, really old fucks.
If and then, yeah, it's basically like their new philosophy, the capabilities approach, and like the
Look, man,
new.
Like you're
the
not
new-
getting
new-
better.
He's not gonna get better, and all
Yeah,
that
like
bullshit they tell you.
let's look for dignity
Keep 'em
in where
alive
we're
and
at,
bank
rather than what can
family,
we
like-
achieve
Yeah.
and how we can improve.
Well,
Let's just
now-
look at what you can do and your
Now when you
capabilities, and
When you
let's
come
create
back from a
virtue out of
war,
those things.
If you lose your arm in the war, the first thing they're saying is, can we, you know, you're gonna be a real burden on society and your family and everything. Why don't you just fucking take the easy way out right now? It'll be cheaper for everybody. So you serve your country, and then if you come back broken, you're a lame horse. Shoot them.
I think they should keep those people alive, but give them YouTube accounts, and they
They
just
should
go
give
on
them
YouTube
government
and talk
jobs and
about.
get these fucking useless cunts that are coming up with these stupid ideas.
Yeah, everybody that didn't work really for anything, they should be blabbing their mouth on YouTube 24/7, and then everybody who works can just be like, "Thank God, Jesus, these people are not in public anymore.
The law
They're on
started
YouTube.
out
They
as being
have to stream."
compassionate, and it worked its way down to let's get this fucking 10-year-olds. Let's get everybody on it, and they're making commercials on TV saying it's a good idea to do it.
Mm-hmm. And
It's a
we just have to
deaf
think of an
society now.
anthem. We just have to think of an anthem whenever we catch somebody like Magma, like in a bathroom or trying to record something for a YouTube channel. We just start all singing in unison and just, exercise.
Blame Canada, blame Canada.
Blame
You just want to kill
Canada.
yourself because Canada is saying it's easy. Come on down, Esteban.
Magma's like, no, he's saying Canada. He's saying Golden Gate Bridge. He's saying euthanasia. He's trying to trigger me.
When you
PTSD.
went to the States, you shouldn't have stopped. You should have kept coming to Canada.
While he'd be like, "Yo, Esteban, just do it. It's okay, do it."
He's like,
Egg them on.
but Wally, if you get punched, who's going to put a steak on your eye?
No, Wally, I'm just doing what you do. I want attention from you. Don't
His-
tell me to kill
His
myself.
name is actually Esteban, but it's Esteban. So you put a
That-
steak on your
That'd
eye.
be great if his name is something completely else,
Yeah.
but like dumb Mega Man can never pronounce it, so he's like, just call me Esteban. It's fine.
Because he does that thing where he puts S in front, like Esteaks. Estonde.
Poor Esteban. Bring Esteban back, Wally. What happened? to
Esteban.
him? Talk him into coming back on. Guy had no idea
Who,
what he's getting
Mega Man?
into.
Mega Man would never come here again.
The only reason he drank
Chicken
Esteban
shit.
out is because people will call him a racist, and he's like, "I'll bring Esteban out, and that'll just everyone will blow everyone's mind just if I hang out with Esteban."
Mega Man's a chicken shit. Same with fucking Miss Elite. They'll never come here to say the shit that they gotta say.
There's a lot of that.
They don't like the
On the
taste of the
YouTube.
hard concrete.
Bang.
I don't know. Lonely must really actually have a death wish because he came in talking all that shit after about.
Yeah, he was like
20 minutes.
he told me I needed to get slapped. Just because I mentioned, I just talked to it. Just because I allowed him to cut me off, he rewarded me with the fact that he believes I need to be slapped.
I got the impression
okay,
that he whatever household wherever he's used to talking around people, they tell each other to shut the fuck up and stuff, just like normal conversation.
Yeah.
And when he does it, it's
somebody's like,
he's like,
dude, I
used to
crashed
that
my
environment.
car. They're like, dude, how are you gonna pay for that? And he's like, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like I don't realize
smoke this
he doesn't
weed,
realize
dude.
how shocking that is in a conversation because he's just used to talking like that to whoever he's talking to.
We had a guy in our office. He's Italian from Toronto. It's a bad mix. Toronto is pretty much like New York City. Fuck. So they have like a very entitled sense. And then you add that, he's Italian, so he's yelling all the time. He's really abrasive. Everybody's just like, what the fuck is with this guy? And he's like, does everybody hate me or something? It's like, well, probably not if you just stop fucking screaming at everybody. And
It's like, does everyone hate me? What the fuck is wrong with all you fucking losers?
Yeah, he's
like,
he's like
that.
Like he talks like he's a Brooklyn Italian. And it's like, you're from Toronto, cool on off a bit, man. Like,
yeah, dial it down.
but that's Toronto people, man. They think they own the world, man. Sadly, they do. As far as Canada is concerned. Yeah, man, I'll trade somebody if you want. I'll get a passport and trade with you, Lonely, if you really want to snuff it.
Yeah,
I'll give you my ticket.
Yeah, you can come to South. Yeah, you come south. You come to South Dakota.
I'll give you my ticket, man. Everybody here has one.
No, he has to keep his cat alive because
No,
his cat.
They'll do them too.
His cat'll be sad if he goes away.
No,
like
that's what I
I
was
doubt
trying
his
to. Like he wouldn't shut up for 2 seconds, so I couldn't tell him. Bring your mom, bring your grandma, bring your cat. Everybody can go. Like if life ain't worth it living for you, I'm supposed.
I remember
they
you
have
were
a
trying to
shit
say
life
that,
too,
Dan.
right?
His cat would be fine in a new house in a second. I don't know
Yeah.
who he was telling
Be
some
like, oh
story
my
about.
God,
He
thank
he
God
gave
that
his
freak
cat
is
to someone
gone.
to watch. It's like whoever he gave it to was like a bad. Like cats are fucking easy. You just pet him a
Cat
little
be
bit,
like,
give
"Aw,
him some
shit,
food.
man, this guy feeds me every day and cleans my box. This is all right."
Yeah, something tells me
I
like
wasn't
Lonely
sure I
is
was
the
gonna
worst,
die.
the worst pet owner. You know. You,
He's like,
you don't
"Get
need to
out of
clean
here,
that box
stupid
every
cat."
day. Yeah.
Fuck off,
Kicks it.
cat. It's like, I feel sorry for that cat.
I can imagine. I'm guessing the litter box isn't changed often in
I like you
Lonely's
guys,
house.
but I fucking hate your guts. Cat, come
Shut
here,
the
sit on
fuck
my
up.
lap. You're getting fur all over me, you fucking freak.
Shut the fuck.
Meow.
Shut the fuck up,
meow.
cat.
I'm hungry.
Shut the
Meow.
fuck
Okay.
up, cat.
Meow. I'm hungry. Oh, but you haven't fed me. Shut the fuck up, you
This
stupid
cat
cat.
is
But
just
I would
trying
if
to
you.
get some
meowing
pussy.
all
But if
day.
you, I would never die as long as I see that your eyes are still living. I would never die. Like imagine this dude. Imagine that he's just like reassuring the cat, like, I won't go if you don't
The
go,
cat's
cat.
like, oh, for fuck's sakes, you mean this is for real?
I'm here for you,
stuck
cat,
forever?
and nothing else.
My
Like
entire life is
grandma
with you
walks
now?
down the hallway. Cat, did you see that? It's almost. I mean, it's only a matter of time, and then it's probably you next, and then
If she
me.
falls down those stairs, that's it, man.
It's probably you, Nick.
We're going to Canada. The Humane Society was gonna snuff you out, and then I'll go and get my tea. They give you a different kind of twisted tea up here.
That's like the kind of dude that will be like
Canadian
let a
twisted
demonic.
tea.
He'd probably let a
Last drink
demonic
you have.
possession happen. Like he'd be like one of those guys, be like, all right, let me do this so that me, grandma, and the cat can live forever in like this doll. and that's what we'll do. And then it'd be like, oh, now that doll's haunted. Now, congratulations.
I asked a couple times. What do you really think like is going on with Malaya right now? Like, what is the fate of Malaya?
I've said it a few times, man. I don't know.
She's just
if
in a garage.
I think you said he was cremated, wasn't he?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Like if he would have got cremated, if he put it into his will, he could have had her tossed in with him. It wouldn't have been a problem.
Really? Even it seems like it's
that ain't
toxic
shit.
and
No,
stuff.
well, so
They
is a
don't
dead
care.
body. It's
It's
just
true.
fucking.
It's true.
It's totally filtered and shit. Like it's an incinerator.
But I bet you it's probably
shit just
like
evaporates and stuff.
But I mean, it's probably the same. Like I imagine they put him in. This is awful to think about. They put him in, and then they'd have to put her in. They don't
They
put them
just put
both
him
in the
on top.
same.
Put her on top
Really?
of him and roll him in. Oh,
I don't think they could do
speculation.
that.
This is all speculation. Steve.
What
could
I'm
be
getting at
fucking
is
her
that they
tonight.
would have to pay. It would be the same price for like 2 people getting that done to.
For all we know, Steve
they
could be
would-
fucking her tonight.
Yo, dude, think about
They
it. Think
just
about it.
kept
This is
her
what happened.
around.
This is what happened. I'll tell you what happened.
They just
I will
kept
tell
her.
you. Hold on one second.
He
Hold on.
killed Tony for the fucking dog.
They're both like Sifu's gone, and they're both looking at his possessions, and they're like,
Yeah.
he paid a lot of money for that.
It's just a little bit of ash and stuff. We can clean that.
It's like he cleans it. He cleaned it all. Like they're both like trying to talk themselves into like fucking it. They're like,
Yeah.
he cleaned it all the time. It's
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Ready? Okay, so, and like I like you guys, but kind of like you fuck you guys. Like you guys aren't shit to me. But like Hidden, I like you, and like Dan King, like you just said, Fred Flintstone, motherfucker. Like fuck you. Like.
But
But
I'm
I
light
mean like.
skin though. So
But I have an advice. Like if for software development, I had a question about, where I could find a job. Could you help me out with that? But I don't really like need a job. I'm kind of sick of playing the game.
Yeah.
But like also, I do want the money. But can I work in Vietnam for you?
Yeah. Distance. Work from home, Vietnam.
I didn't even
I mean,
get
you're-
into like I was gonna be like, okay, so like
That's
you go
not
to
exactly
an
what
employer
they
and
mean
you're
by
like,
that.
yeah, well, I'm actually not a resident of America, but
Yeah.
can you hire me here and just send all my money there? It's like I didn't even get into it, like the logistics of working.
It makes
abroad.
no sense to do that. It'd be like if shit
Well,
goes sideways, like why
an
wouldn't they?
employer would be like, this is a red flag. This guy committed a crime. Why is he there? You know what I mean? I didn't even get into all that with him.
This is bad. Yeah, like I can't do these background paperwork in Vietnamese.
Right.
We don't even have
And
a person around.
there's
Do
all
you speak
kinds of, like,
Vietnamese? Do
laws
you
with,
speak?
like,
Oh no,
especially
yeah,
software
with Sifu, with Sifu though,
Yeah.
like before because his job. Some people should talk about it. What Lonely's job's gonna be like. But like with Sifu, here's what I think happened. So Steve said that he was gonna do a video, but he fucked it up. Steve and so and whoever else lives with him were out of the. Is it one of these two? Are out of the house, and then they not tending on him, and like they came back and found him.
No.
Is that what you think happened, or would you think they were tending on him? They pretty much thought any day now, and they found him. That's what they both said is that they found him.
He said there was they put him in the front of the house, and like I guess I had like a hospice bed, and he died in his sleep in the front of the house.
In front of the house. Okay, so then they knew
I
they
guess
were just
instead
like
of
watching.
where he was normally sleeping for access for the hospice care, they kind of put him in a place that was easier to get to.
At that
the
part, in
impression
that
I got.
part of the house,
Probably.
so he probably spent a lot of time in that part of the house. Like that was his like care
Yeah.
facility for a
'Cause
while.
they're probably like, we can't have the hospice people looking at Malaya on a hand truck because they're gonna get freaked out.
But that's what I thought. Like if
Let's put him in
if
the
that's
front
where
of the
he
house
was, because
for
I
his
thought when
final
he said
days.
he was making a video and he fucked it up, what I thought was like it was one of those things where they're like, all right, we're gonna go out to dinner, and like Sifu was like, all right, I'm cool, and then he was like Malaya, he just saw it, and then like that one last time he like went like that was when it was just like he was kind of like let go, and they found him. He was peaceful, but he didn't make the video. He forgot to make the video. Like the goodbye video. That's how I worked it out in my head canon.
That he was
Like
getting
Steve said, he
behind.
fucked it up.
The other guy who was in earshot of the conversation when I called said something like he fucked up the video and he said that he brought this on himself, but I didn't ask him to elaborate.
To me, that sounds like cryptic. Like they might have found him. Like that would explain what happened with Malaya, or where Malaya might be. Because that if he was just laying out in front, Malaya could be anywhere. So Steve could have taken and sold it at a pawn shop or something to pay for something. He would never do that though. Right? Like let's not insinuate. But like Malaya is easier to lock down if we can put. If we know that Sifu was
the
with it.
last month Malaya was gone, they like sold her, and they kept making up excuses. Oh, she's
Like the moment
she's in
that they
back
wheeled
there.
him out to the part that he needs to be for a while, that's when they like said Malaya. And he's like, "Where's Malaya? Where's Malaya?" They're like, "Oh no, I mean Malaya, she's." They're like they did some like disrespectful and just didn't give my man's his woman like right there by his side. I mean that's if that they didn't
Or
they
he
did
was
some
still
disrespect.
alive, and they're like, we can't bring her to you. And he's like,
We can't bring her to you. She's too heavy. She's too dirty. And he's like, come on, I could lift that up. You're like Sifu, you're not going to carry Malaya. You're not going to carry Malaya.
Turns on her when you were in the front of the house. The whole time they were cheating on her behind his back.
Exactly. He controlled all of them in that house. It was like a polyamorous thing, but she was in charge. She had the
The other guy goes in there, closes the door. He's like, we're alone at last, Malaya.
I don't know. He did say that he thought about sucking a dick one time, and he lives.
Yeah.
And he was
Actually,
he was living with the gay guy at the end. So
yeah. So it's like, huh? Hey man, YOLO, whatever. At the end of your life, who cares? Just do whatever. Two dudes want to suck each other's dick. It's fine.
I think like if you were to live with a gay dude and never be able to like never do anything with him for an extended period of time, it must mean something about like you're just like a stoic or something. I don't know. You never, yeah. I don't know. It's like if you, I can understand if you like you had to, if you had no choice.
I almost got lonely to admit,
I'll do this
like,
for a little bit.
He wanted to fuck a man, so that was kind of
oh yeah, lonely.
Well, that's like it was like he was leading it there. He was leading it there by being so creepy and being like, "Oh, I want pussy. You don't know everybody else. I am from this planet."
I really expect him to flip out because again, any guy who's like talking about pussy and getting pussy
and fighting,
if you insinuate that they're gay, they lose their fucking shit. But he was like, actually, it's like.
Well, yeah, he knew that it was so triggering. He had to like change into a much nicer person just to compensate for it.
It was a tactic.
I like you. Did I mention I like you?
I'm making sandwiches. Anybody want one?
As soon as I mentioned sucking a dick, my dog appeared next to me.
Oh,
It's
no.
like,
He's like, hey,
that's
I'm there
weird,
for you,
Mac.
champ. Whatever you say, buddy.
He's like, I lick my own dick every day.
It just smells like you use a cleaner.
he felt the need and like a necessity. Like I must spread knowledge about this daily habit. Like
I am jealous. Like I can't do what you do, Mac. I can't lick my own balls. It'd be kind of interesting.
He's like, well, I wish I could do more, but licking it's good enough for now. What do you got for a pillow over there?
So like Mac just but like sucking a bag of dicks. So it's like I lick my dick every day, every week. I am an expert on this topic.
Like, why would you have to leave the house if you could do that?
His videos, though, where he's using the voice changer, but he's using all his own scripts. It's like Jesus Christ. Like,
as soon as somebody like you got him trained now, so now as soon as you hear like,
well, that's Mega Man. Like that's what he
criminal,
says
radical, fascist, socialist, leftist, he just starts getting really excited, like he's about to go for a walk.
Sexist, racist. Okay, that's Mega Man.
So did he like did he type out a script and feed it into like a text to speech?
No, he probably did it speech to text and then text to speech. Like he did the rant into the Google thing and then it transferred.
Yeah, and it transferred as.
That would explain why the grabber was so funny. He's like, they talk until the rise of the morning. Son.
Imagine him combing through that. Imagine him combing through that like Dragonstone, like voice to text, speech, and then editing and being like, editing this word, editing like. the deadly scourge of MGTOW. But it meant to say that, but it said the medley purge of MGTOW. Oh no, I don't want that. No, deadly.
MGTOW. It's like, no, say
And he'd be like,
MGTOW.
you
You
know
have to
what?
spell it phonetically.
Instead of what I said, I think I'll say, true terms and alcohol. It's like, oh no, dude, you edited that in. Come on, you thought of that. You
He
did it.
spent so much time, and it just utterly backfired. It's so great.
All this work.
He
Like,
spends
that
so
was-
much
all the
time
time.
and
Like that had to
energy
be like
make it so
30
cheap.
hours of work to make that Phantasma page,
It-
and it
it
just
really
blew
did.
up. So dumb. Fascinating. Wally, come back. I miss your channel. I'm sorry, you got to take it down.
Mega Man,
But,
if you
you
get
know,
a
you
channel,
started.
I'll give you a new intro.
Fuck around and find out, Wally. that's a.
I'd make Mega Man a new intro for his channel. If he wanted one.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, I still have to get that one from you. Gotta figure out how to put it somewhere.
Yeah. It's actually pretty easy to do, but I'm fucking wet, like out of my mind right now. I'm like,
Yeah,
shit's like
no rush.
shit's like wavy and shit. I'm looking around and I can't read the words. I've been up since yesterday at fucking like 6:30 in the morning. And I've been smoking weed ever since. I don't know.
Lonely, did you get those?
It's a long
Did you get
time,
that
bro.
software program like I told you to yesterday? Man, shut the fuck up, man. I don't fucking even want to work for your
Shut up,
software.
you
I'm gonna
light-skinned
make my own
fucking
software.
faggot.
I'm
What?
playing checkers against you.
Light-skinned.
Every time
Yeah,
I say
you're
something
light
foul,
skinned.
my
It's
dog
easy
is
for
like,
you. You're
"Hello?"
light skinned.
Yeah. You're basically white. But they still want you
Moving
to
on.
tyrone it up.
Yeah, then it's like that's funny. Like he'll be like, let's have a race conversation. I don't want to hear from you, Yam. And like it's like, wait, we already
Yes,
got
he
so
was dictating
far.
who's allowed to participate in the following conversation.
He
Exactly.
starts
He's
picking
like,
people
wait,
that
wait, wait,
don't
wait.
want to be in the
I want to hear
conversation.
more from True Term, but less and more from Hidden, but less from Yam. I don't really want everything to do with Yam.
I want
more
to hear
So-
more
combo.
from the white incel and nothing from the light skinned.
Yeah. The light-skinned wannabe.
You know, the big bald giant black guy. He could chime in too if he wants.
Yeah.
The big stupid guy.
He's dark enough to have an opinion.
Here's this the guy's light skin. I think he doesn't get any pussy. I don't know. I thought I heard somebody
It all comes down
talk,
to
but I'm not really ever
like-
paying attention. I
like
don't
the
pay
really
attention.
white
That's my
people
thing.
And the really black people. The in the between people, I don't know. Like, it's
Yeah.
hard to tell where you're coming from. You know, like it'd be so much more black and white if you were black and white. You know.
What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter?
I'm so excited to vocalize how I feel about these people, even though I don't pay attention to like what they say or
Anything
what's
at
going
all.
on in the conversation. I just I really want to. Actually, I'm done playing games. I'm just gonna kill my KYS BM.
Yeah,
Wait, oh, is
KYS
my
game.
cat still alive? Oh, wait, I'll do it later.
What saliva? What?
Dude, I know a guy that says he smoked some saliva or something the other day. And he like fell into a couch. He was just
Saliva?
yeah,
You mean sativa?
sativa,
Sativa is-
salvia.
Salvia. Oh my god. Jesus
Salvia,
Christ,
yeah.
Sinking into the couch already.
Dude, imagine like posting
Like
YouTube
30
comments
seconds.
all the time.
Your brain goes on a vacation for like 30 seconds. I don't know what
Shit.
people get out of that shit. It's like, have you ever blacked out before? This is like paying to black out. It's awesome. It's like, I don't understand this. So 30 seconds went by or 5 minutes? I don't know how much time went by, but I don't remember anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, blackouts get exponentially worse each second, basically. If you're like, oh my god, like I lost 4 seconds. You're like, oh, but if I lost like 10 seconds, that's enough time for somebody to slip a pee in there.
But how do you
If
even
they
know what
really
you
want.
lost? Sometimes it feels like you've been having like a 9-hour nap. You wake up.
Oh
it's
yeah,
only
like
been,
the people who
15
think like
seconds.
people who black out and and think that they're doing something else, like they're still like they feel like they're conscious. That's what like Lonely was doing when he came back in the live stream. He was in a VR
Sleep-talking.
headset, but it wasn't calibrated.
First time I saw somebody go unconscious in front of me was in high school. we were hanging out getting high, and like we were sitting in someone's like lawn furniture. It was like a wicker chair, and he snapped off a piece of the wicker chair, and we dared him to smoke it, and he took one inhale and
Oh,
fell
Jesus.
right the fuck over. We thought he was dead. We're like, oh my god, if you smoke wicker, you die. But he was just that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. But he definitely lost like a minute. Like, Craig, are you Craig? He's dead. Like this whole scenario went through my head. I'm like, we're gonna have to explain things to the cops, to his mom. Like why did you think it was a good idea
Those
to
are the
smoke
best
wicker?
times, man. When you're going through those scenarios in your head, you're at your most creative. Those are like the best. Those are good times, man. Good times. Usually some shit just went down. You're like, how are we gonna get the fuck out of this? You gotta get really crafty.
Like I just imagine an
Get to
adult
steal a
saying,
car.
"Why did you think smoking wicker?"
Crash it. No insurance.
Yeah.
Gotta
Break
come
up
on
with your
here.
girlfriend.
Break up with your girlfriend.
Yeah. Then he said he's
Opening
he's
a
driving
These are the
without
keys.
insurance.
These
But
are the
then someone
keys to
asked about his
success. These are
job.
the keys to life.
They asked about his job. He's like, "Oh, I can walk to my job."
Yeah.
It's like what?
It was
driving
never
around
a problem
uninsured?
in the first place. Is that what you're? Is that how you're reacting right now? By you derail what we were talking about to be like, I crashed my car. I broke up with my girlfriend. Guys, I mean, I don't want to ask you guys for advice,
Who's
but
had a day
don't
like
you guys
that
something
before?
to say? Yeah, who's had to deal with that before? And don't tell me what you would do or what I should do, or don't just let me know. Just raise your hand, please.
I'm
And
just
I'll
venting.
pick who I want to hear. I'm the teacher.
I need
Well,
5
Dan, you
emotional
stupid
tampons
moron!
right now,
I
please.
can't get insurance because my credit sucks, idiot.
Idiot. Yeah, exactly. It's like make you
Like,
feel
don't you
bad
know-
for
Don't you know
asking.
I'm a success?
Also, it's very expensive. Do you know how expensive it is? It's like, dude, how much is it gonna cost to fix your
You know the kind of
broke-ass
questions they
car?
ask you for fucking
Damn. Son.
for credit and shit, man. Like, you gotta pay bills. I hate
It's
bills.
hard.
Fucking bills suck.
I paid $80,000 to get an art degree.
What do you say? It was like $300 for what? It's like $300. He was like $300
I guess
for
it's a
his
month
for
or whatever.
insurance. I'm like, what? What kind of fucking fiery fucking flaming accident did you make that they're charging you $300 a month? For
Yeah, that
rent?
means
Or, I mean,
he's an awful,
insurance.
terrible driver.
You sure other dude bounced off of you, or maybe did you bounce off of him?
Yeah, exactly. Was this before or after?
'Cause you're the one with
Why
no
are we
insurance.
asking? Why with all these people that throw hate are we asking how many beers did they have before they got in the car to go to get refills to go to another place to pull out to see cops somewhere to have a crisis? It's always these people that are like, and they're like, God, why are you guys so relentless? Why do you guys just not give up? You're so mean. You're double teaming me. You're dogpiling me. You're slandering. You're mask flagging
You have a
me.
white and Hispanic sitting in a parked car drinking Coronas.
That was so great.
One is sitting in the
Where
driver's
are
seat.
we in right
Tell
now?
me- yes, that was it. I can't believe you
Where
remember
are
that.
we in right now? You are at 32.7.
And Alexa or whatever's like, I don't understand what this man's trying to say, but here I go.
Sir, can you roll down the window, please? Oh fuck! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Roll down the window.
Esteban wanted to like disappear. It was so great
He's
watching
like, I'm
him
just a
squirm.
passenger.
He's like, I'm not. He's like, I speak broken English. They're gonna harass me.
He picked me
This
up at the
fucking
Home
big
Depot.
German asshole got me into this stupid
He
thing.
said it like he knew he was gonna be embarrassed, and he was like covering his mouth, like snickering, like where are we right now? And he knew it. He knew it was a hit. He knew it was a classic hit, but Wally didn't even know. Wally slept on this guy for the longest time. He could if he would
I
have
need to
actually
isolate. That's another thing I
followed
need to
through
do
as
is
like a good
isolate
friend
him
and not
just-
used him for clout, like
Where
that would
are
have been a
we
good
right now?
relationship. Where are we in right now? You were at 2277, but
No.
he's trying to he's like a guy trying to cough to cover up a fart. That's was Wally right there. He was like,
And the other amazing thing about that is when the cops rap on his window, Wally is like, hold on a minute, cop, and then he starts talking to the camera to address his audience. Like,
All
what?
right, everybody,
Like,
here we go. We're going to do
like
a
New York cop would
traffic stop.
throw you on the fucking ground if you did that. Like, turn off your fucking thing, asshole.
He didn't even like look at the check the timestamps or something. And the CEO was like, if you want the real stuff, skip to this part of the video where I talk to the police
Like, there's a
directly. I get to
context
show
for
them
you,
my
man.
CPA card, and I
Yeah.
Turn off your shit.
abort the
Skip all the
trolls
part where
again.
they
Get it.
drag him out of the car and shit kick him for a bit.
Skip the part where I dox my friend
So
live.
mad that they let him go. Oh, so mad. Don't let that asshole go.
They're like, well, you were sitting in the driver's seat with an open alcohol beverage.
I remember you in trying to straighten him out.
Dude,
And he
Okay,
just
if
blocked out.
Wally gets locked up, if Wally gets locked up, I'm gonna find out who's in the cell next to him. I'm gonna pay him in cigarettes to do Megatron
oh no.
impersonations and just like
Megatron
you're gonna hear
motorboat.
as soon as you hear the jail cell clink where it's like and
Oh, man.
you're gonna hear like
Wally in the drunk tank with the other guys.
oh Spark, and then he's gonna be like
I need to put my allspark in you.
I watched his latest Transformers video, and the Optimus Prime he got has the Allspark in it. Like it's a little compartment, and it folds down, and it's got the little thing with the crystal.
yeah, he has something that's literally shaped like an Allspark but isn't an Allspark.
He was trying to open the Allspark, but he had big plumber hands, and he's like, I can't, I don't want to break it.
Oh,
with
he's
my
like just
hands."
fiddling with it. It's like, yeah,
Only
dude,
I
that's
had
what
little
that's what
Chinese
that was
hands.
the 13 years of hard work with him, like fiddling with like trying to get something that's like an all spark out, and he just like couldn't do it. Where is it? We needed that. It's flooding. Everything's going wrong, dude. We had one
I
job.
did everything right. Why
I
don't
did
get
everything
my
right, but I
allspark?
couldn't get the lid of the all spark off. Imagine if he was Sam Witwicky, like if Mega Man, if Sam
I'd
Witwicky
pay
was
money to have Lonely
Wally.
and Mega Man on a live stream together.
As partners. And I'd like
Well,
to
it would
see...
start off like that, but then Lonely would just start attacking him. He's like, "Oh man, you don't even get
Nah,
any
you know
pussy."
what? I
Yugi,
think- I
when's the
think
last
they
time
would
you had sex? How
probably-
old's your oldest kid? Like, wait, how many questions violating me, my personal space do you want to ask without me answering first?
You violated my First Amendment.
You're my personal, yeah. I'm like, dude, wait, hold on. You just did like 3 or 4 things that would get me slapped immediately. If like, so weird. Like you could, when I do it, it's like so terrible, but then when you do it, it's okay. It's weird how that works out.
It's just a coincidence that I asked you for your kid's birthday and his address. Just a coincidence.
Yeah, I was like, and then it got to like, you just come to Houston. I'm like, yo, I would just join 4-Letter Friday, and now I'm gonna go to Houston to fight somebody. This is insane. Like,
This could be a thing, but I ain't gonna be there because I ain't showing my face. You can't punch somebody
can't
in the
do that.
face when you don't know what their face looks like.
would you hang out with someone, like, but then like not
If I was
online? Would you?
wearing like a sock over my head, yeah, probably.
I was gonna say you wearing a mask.
Mm.
Yeah, like the guy from.
Would you
The
let somebody
Watchmen.
would you let somebody like unironically set up like the kind of like the dark silhouetted interview
No.
room in like a hotel or something? Be like and like with the lighting kind of weird and be like,
No.
oh,
I'm not.
I
criminal
actually
or-
grew up right
not
over
a-
there down the street.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I'm telling you, this is what the band did, and this is why.
This is where the bad man touched me. Right here on the doll.
It's weird that you guys picked this motel. I know this motel. I know this is all from motel. I have a story. I have a story to go along with this. Are you
There was
keeping?
an old,
Are
there
you
was an old,
rolling?
there was an old Monty Python skit when they did that, but they were sitting in the wrong seats. Like the interviewer was Rutgers, and the other guy was in daylight, and then he got shot like a minute later.
That's kind of like why I like. Well, that's probably why girls like Orange is the new black, right? Because that's like their prison kind of thing. They get to see like
Lesbianism.
how they treat each other on the inside.
Same way
be
they
like-
treat them on the outside.
Yeah. That's like they get to feel that pressure or something like. Oh, life is challenging.
Can you imagine being locked
Can you,
in a
can you
prison
imagine like?
full of women? So hot. Except they're all like 150 pounds overweight, and they're all hardened criminals with tattoos all over, big gashes on their arms and legs, and scars across their face, and some of them are bald and shit. It ain't pretty in women's prisons, man. I'm telling you, it ain't pretty.
I wish I did dwell in the female prison.
Where they're all sex starved.
Yes, at the All Triangle.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean,
They're like, we'll all take
it's
turns abusing this man.
it's partially why I like the like Game of Thrones and stuff. Like I would just, that'd be funny if there's an actual, you could get a documentary but of like an actual medieval people and like get them thinking that they're not on camera and hear what they say. They're like, oh, betwixt thine thighs, Elizabeth, you know, they'd be like, you, are you getting this, dude? What are they about to do? I don't think that guy showered in
Yeah, but if you
years.
show them a camera, they'd be like the devil, and they throw
How
you
is
on fire.
How is thine reproducing my likeness, LLC?
Hast thou powdered thine wig?
It's like we're like, oh, this is where Wally's people came from, and we're just like unsheathed swords, like
They're all like playing Mozart and shit.
look at this leather, and then we just show up. We're like, Heineken was never, only until recently was it non-alcoholic, and we just slaughter everybody.
Did you ever,
All of a sudden,
you ever read
Mega
the
Man just
letters?
starts fading in.
Did you ever read the letters that who is it? Is it Jefferson? Who's the guy in a $100 bill who was not president? Who am I thinking of? No, fuck. The guy who
Hamilton?
invented the stove. What the hell's his name? God damn it! Hold on.
That was the what?
He invented the stove.
He invented the the potbelly stove. He was signed the Constitution. Who am I thinking of? God damn it! Guy on $100 bill.
Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin. Yeah.
There you go.
He wrote letters to like other. They have these letters where he like wrote like why you shouldn't get married and like just have mistresses, and they're written the way you were just talking.
Makes sense.
He said something like
and then
he was saying he said something like you should date older women because they're funnier, and he goes women age from the extremities inward. So even though their hands look terrible, like their pussies and tits are fine. But he wrote all that like
super based, just
he
super
said something
based,
like in the
"Close
dark,
thine
all
eyes, and it looks
in
just
the
like
dark,
young."
all cats are gray, is what he said,
Yeah.
which is great. But
imagine being so well versed in the English language, you like don't think you could ever offend anybody, and being like, oh yeah, I'm literate, but like people who disagree with me aren't. So, so I can manipulate, I can write things into existence. I can imagine just being a founding father and being like, yeah, we all signed this document, and that means if any of these English fucking boats show up, you just man the cannons and just like make sure that they can't come over here. If they send them a bunch of people over here, we can just
Start launching the Irish.
yeah, like you guys go into the mountains, and then we'll just keep like firing. And then when they come over here, we'll just go over those other mountains. They have no chance. They'll be like, and you'll be like, oh shit, what are those, Comanches? Oh shit, you can buy slaves. I think that was in the early 1800s. Like the mission ranchers could get workers from the Native Americans, like the Comanches, that were like capture other Native Americans and be like, yo, you guys want to work for this church and eat and be housed and clothed? All you got to do is say the graces or something, like, that it was like literally like that. It was like a transaction, but it was like really on the low.
You just gotta sleep
It was
on
like-
these blankets here. Read from
It
this
wasn't slavery, but they
Drink
like
some
they
of this
really
fire water.
it was technically slavery. Like imagine just being able to have a camera and stuff. That's what Wally is for us. He's like a snapshot of those times.
He's like the
in the
guy that's,
bayou.
like, slithering across the wall with his phone so he can catch someone's private conversation.
what the hell would Wally be doing in like 100 years ago? No
100
YouTube.
years ago, 1922.
They would have.
That's
They would have
the
like.
roaring 20s.
He'd probably be flapping out there with
Yeah.
the dress on.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello,
Hello, my
man.
sweetie pie.
He probably would be down. He probably would be down to do some of those
He'd be wearing
dancing
those-
in those high rise
He'd be wearing one of those straw hats with the red, white, and blue, like your popsicle.
All right,
He'd
ballroom.
probably just be a drunk. He'd probably be like
Ragtime.
the town drunk.
Yeah,
He'd
down in
find like
Louisiana.
he'd find salesmen. He'd find he'd find like a easy trade to get into that doesn't have a lot of women in it.
He would have been.
And
in
he would
the
be like, "Oh
steamworks.
yeah." He would just start talking shit about all his competition and be like, "Oh no,
Actually,
yeah,
the shit
he's
he
terrible."
said would go over in the 20s, like all the racist
Oh, yeah.
shit. Like they'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, "Oh yeah."
Exactly. He would
He's
use
like,
he would
"Yeah,
be
them
like, "Oh,
fucking
I'm glad you
whites."
speak my language, sir." Blah 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 blah. And then they
Right.
would be like, "Let's plan to overthrow these guys, or let's burn this village
parlay.
down."
Parlay.
Parlay. That's funny because he'd be like, "Oh no, that's not German. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing that. I'm choosing that. I'm alt-right, but I have a anarcho-capitalist flat. Like, that's just like lonely. It's like, I'm gonna make. Imagine if they're just like talking in circles at each other. It would probably create like a singularity. Like Mega Man's like, I'm not gay, but Dan King can suck my dick, and then like lonely underscore also channels from his bullshit, and it's like, I'm not gay, but once upon a time, and that's enough to like
I had a crush on a guy.
discover nuclear
I
fusion and
thought
create
about sucking
power.
dick once.
It's just like,
He just randomly blurts it out.
Yeah, there was no context. He
Yeah.
just like dropped that bomb and
I
left.
thought about sucking a dick once.
Seafood.
It's like,
And I don't
whoa,
even
man,
think
we
it's-
weren't even talking
The
about
conversation
dick or
didn't even
nothing.
stop because it was like Sifu said that.
Yeah.
It was like, all right, whatever.
No, it stopped. I was like, what? Wait a minute. What did
here.
I was like, why would you say something like that? I don't got no fucks to give. At this point,
Guys,
I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
care if any of my guys. I don't care if any of my jokes lands, as long as I get the pussy at the end.
Yeah.
Pussy is all that matters.
I mean, it's not
How
about
much
the
pussy
joke.
you
Study
got.
like trying to be funnier and trying to improve a joke is only because it would probably give me more pussy.
More
That's
pussy.
literally what. If you're not living by those rules, I mean, what are you not going to move to Vietnam? What's your game plan?
Like you played poker and
Is your
instead
wife
of
even
money,
an
there's
eight?
there's pussy on the table. It's all that matters. It's all about getting the most off the table.
Like for the
What?
$300 I could get that I would have to pay for insurance for my car every month, I could live off of that $300 in Vietnam for like 5 years. That's what he's doing. He's like, I'm not getting insurance because I got to save up for my pension in Vietnam.
But there's like,
my
well, actually, I
winnings.
live I live right where I work. I don't even need a car to get there. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, like, what do you get rid of the car, idiot? But
Unless
then I
he's
can't get
sleeping
that
in it.
pussy. You can't pick up the pussy.
He's like, I can't drive it anywhere, but I can still sleep in it.
Well, and a lot of the animosity comes from the fact he's rationalized. He's like, I'm gonna succeed my way to Vietnam. Whereas, like to me, it's like you're starting that you start back on the bottom if you choose to do that. In a way, depending on how many friends you have or whatever, you start
Lim's trying to
on
succeed
you
his
starting
way to the
again.
States. He's like, I'll trade you places, man. It's quick and easy.
Yeah,
You
is
do
this
it
one of
right
those
now.
like social experiments where like what can we trade up to get this kind of Pokemon card? Or like well, okay, if I give you this card, will you give me this hoverboard? Oh, if I give you this hoverboard, will
Everybody
you give me this
politely
house?
just like let him have his little fantasy until he started being a dick, and then I think True Shrimp started with
Yeah,
like
True Shrimp's like
with,
True
like,
Shrimp
he's
was
trying to, like,
was
point it out
counting
the-
down the
the
misses. He's like,
holes.
and he just said to kill himself for the first time. Oh, and nobody responded. Okay, and now he's gonna keep talking. All right, now this is time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Cue the intro music of my WWE custom character. Yeah. And what did he say? What did he say too when we were
My
when
kid,
we were
my kid
when
was
we
listening
were
to that
when
song
we were
on repeat on like a 3-hour drive.
Oh my
I heard
God.
like
Oh,
through his
Rocky?
headphones.
Oh,
the
it's a
intro to
motivational
Rocky.
song.
He just found it.
He's like,
What
I'd
were we
rather be
talking about?
running
Where he was like
inside
talking
my
about beating up True Sherm, and he was like, "Oh, Sherm, your only problem would be like conditioning." And like, don't we know that Sherm like runs like everything
Yeah.
as main part of the workout
Yo,
every
watch
single
this video.
freaking time?
He's fucking jogging through the whole fucking video. He's having a conversation and jogging.
Exactly.
Or lifting
Exactly.
weights.
He's like inspiring people and telling jokes and stuff while he's working out. Lonely just listens to like doom rap and just lifts slowly and like flexes and gets his veins right. He probably like, oh my, look at my, I just have like 0 body fat on my fucking arm. Isn't this like, it's just so sick? I could knock somebody out with this fist. Why don't people acknowledge that about me? Why did my girlfriend stay? Whereas like Sherman's like literally he's like doing a live stream. His mom's calling him. He's giving her advice about that. His cousin called. He's gonna pick him up from a thing. He doesn't even have a car. True Sherman says yes, he can do it. And then he's got to deal with lonely underscore being like, I just no matter what, bro. Like they playing the game, it just like always is like so hard.
I don't
and
want
like
to play the game anymore.
Game.
like it's like I don't even like want to play the game. But, like I'm good at it. Like I'm better than all you guys. But like it's like so hard.
And I'm totally gonna be a game developer soon. But anyway.
Game developer. What's Batman or what's you know like or what's the most basic? What's God of War?
What's God of War?
That kind of sound like Jordan Peele. I was like, what's God of War? All the incels want to know what there's DLC, and they said no. Can you believe that?
What he's talking about?
We beat feminism, so now we're going after gaming companies that are too woke. I'm sorry. These medicines are really fucking me up that they gave me.
Fuck you, Gillette.
What is that accent?
It's me sliding into Jordan Peterson, but also knowing that it's like my window's opened. So you can't lean too deep in. You can't go full. You know, you can't do what Ben Stiller's character did in Tropic Thunder. As Simple Jack. You'll ruin your career.
Yeah. I mean,
like I'm like leaning into it. So if I go, well, you know, you're kind of saying very offensive things to me in this interview. I've only respected you in this interview. Like that's how it kind of gets to Kermit the Frog. Wow, like that's me trying to do it.
Now you say it, yeah, that was Kermit the Frog.
When I wrote 12 Rules for Life, Miss Piggy told me that I couldn't do it, and you know what? I just popped another pill and I kept typing on my typewriter.
I said to my friend, hey Bert,
and Bert's like, they called me an incel, and you do not deserve that. I'm sorry.
Incels keep calling me a fucking Jim Henson.
Ernie and Bert lived together for like 30 years.
Yeah, I know. Separate beds, same room.
We know what's going on. Come on.
Like we're splitting on the rent, and 2 rooms is too expensive, so we just put our beds together in the same room. Don't ask questions.
Sure is cold tonight, Bert.
Can I sleep in your bed, Bert?
It's so much warmer right up next to you like this. What's that, Bert? It's hard.
I hope that's your big long head, Bert.
Where is Ernie? Don't worry about me. Going in.
Bert's pubic hair, he just has a big dash over his dick, like his eyes. Just a big horizontal line of hair.
Like on top of his head, it's a big poof.
Gee whiz, Bert.
I would imagine Ernie shaves.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
I'm telling you, I just want to hear one person mention something about this. I'm fantasy. My number one fantasy is Elon Musk telling Mega Man to leave him alone on Twitter, like responding to him.
Oh, that would crush him so bad.
That would just destroy his life.
Like, but I made so many memes about you.
He invites him to the fucking SpaceX launch. It's like, I'd like you to be my guest at the SpaceX launch next Tuesday.
He invites him to the SpaceX launch, but then he just makes him serve food. He's like, gives him a butler uniform.
He gives him a fucking.
No, yeah, he's like, they tell him to wait in a hallway, and then they're like, wait, what was that noise? And it's like you hear the rumbling and it's shaking, and it's like the rocket's going off, and he's just like in a hallway somewhere, and they're just telling him, no, wait, hold on, and they just wait until it goes into the atmosphere. He missed it. Harrison Ford, Harrison Ford like shaking it. No, now he's in Mars.
And then he just starts pointing at random people in the hallway. That's your fault. You did it.
That would be the reason why he'd have to join forces with Lonely. because Lonely would be like working on the Mars as Elon Musk's son's and my son's like employee.
I
So
thought
like he'd
he's-
have to go. He'd be like Lonely.
Oh yeah, it's
Wait,
Mega
was that-
Man's gonna be at Rocket Man's car polishing the fucking tires and shit.
Yeah, Mega Man needs to meet Harrison Ford, and he like tweeted Elon Musk, wait for me before you guys go to Mars, but they didn't. They just said like, all right, he said he's coming. All right, let's go. We can make it. We can make it to Mars before he gets here.
And then when he realizes that they're taking off, his face melts like the guys at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. The Nazis.
Yeah.
It's like, when he opened the Ark and their faces all melt. It's
hmm
like, I can't believe Elon did this to me. Oh.
Yeah, they're like Wally, step into this private viewing chamber of the missile, and it's like, why does this feel like a thrusters? Yeah, it's like why does this feel like a silo for the rocket? Why am I in this? And it's just like, you just see like the anime where it's like it slowly turns into a silhouette, followed by it turns into like dust, followed by like this shockwave.
It's all wavy.
I swear to God, he would somehow find a way to materialize back into this realm of like where we're at. Like he will not let us.
Elon Musk turns around and he's standing behind him eating a chicken bone. Oh, you thought I was
Elon
on
Musk,
that rocket?
Elon Musk, like the number one most viable, like human for the human race outward towards the universe, and then like he's like Mega Man, like somehow gets a hold of his Neuralink, and it's just like it's his villain biopic. It's like how Mega Man uses a newfound power, and supposedly now his new identity as Elon Musk, and he like gets what he wants, all of his revenge. He goes back to Earth. Gets baby mama, brings them back to Mars, spends billions and billions of dollars of Elon Musk money, tries to rekindle things with Amber Heard. Amber Heard thinks it's really Elon trying to hit her up. Elon's like, no, like
Elon
silently.
tries to enhance Wally, but accidentally puts his whole personality into Wally's body.
It's like, imagine if it like just kept going back and forth in the mirror, like Elon, then Wally, then Elon, then Wally. And he's like, stop, no, you, holding his arms, and like, let go of me.
Elon's
Give
like,
me
we
back
can
my
fix
YouTube
this.
channel.
Neuralink will fix this man. Wally will be the first human.
Neuralink will fix this man. Anytime he says like Dan King, it just does a little shock. And he's like,
He suddenly twitches like, "What?"
let me do some dishes right now. Or like anytime he mentions the word trolls, it just auto corrects to like, let me go do a job application. Like,
They're violating my First Amendment.
and then soon the memes will be like, I've just started my new position at Walmart company as greeter or something like that. And be like, oh yeah, good job, Wally. Like, you have 3 minutes.
Welcome to Walmart. Fuck you. Welcome to Walmart. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Tap tap the tipman. Tap tap the tipman.
He's not allowed to wear it. He wouldn't be allowed to wear a tipman. while
He
he's
has never
greeting.
done that ever. He's never threatened
He's done it on camera, probably.
somebody with his dumb fucking
This is
gun.
what it looks like, folks, when you wear it out in public. And he taps it. When they make a threatening suggestion, you make a suggestion of your own by tapping.
Tap tap tapping.
You just escalate the situation. What can go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. An obnoxious percussive thing like taunting somebody.
Like hasn't
you they're gonna
WinterCon
rob
taught
you
you
at
anything?
gunpoint,
Did you
tap
like
on your
get
tip.
you escalated and it went south? Like just
And then they show him in the
If
hospital.
only,
with the
if
hole in
only
his
he
leg.
had the Crossmans, or if only he had the Tipmans at the WinterCon, he would have had his retribution there. But he has to do it now slowly
See, he
on
needs
a
to pump-
YouTube on a quasi YouTube Twitter IV with like Elon Musk holding the cards of his life, like holding his. Please, Elon Musk. It's like, wait, we can even talk now. How is he gonna give you your YouTube channel back? I think it's funny that he.
He's
It's
gotta
just
go
it's like a
talk to his
one-sided.
friends.
It's like a one-sided bromance. Like they're like, he's like Elon. Like Elon starts singing a song, and he's he sings along too, but then Elon stops singing, and he's like, "Oh fuck,
Elon, don't forget my
I just can't relate to
Twitter.
this guy. I'm trying everything. I'm trying to copy everything that he does and says. It just doesn't work."
He should probably just, instead of being MAGA Man, he should be like, Elon Bro or something. Like, I feel like that's the next like
Just go full
person
left.
he's
Biden
following.
guy.
Or what's Elon's kid's name? G8TX plus or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's like if you're just gonna put things there, do I really have to pronounce it the best, or is it me knowing about it that it's actually acknowledging that it's a name? It's good enough. Oh yeah, you are like, yeah, you have like some numbers and letters, right? Yes?
I've seen
Good enough.
that jumble of letters before.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that. I think it's not really
Like an
inclusive
ampersand.
to shame people that can't pronounce something that is impronounceable. Be like, oh, you didn't say. You need to say this full thing. It's called hapabadalawa. Okay, no, you didn't say it right. Say it again.
Pound symbol. It's not pound symbol. It's a hashtag. No,
It's hashtag.
It's actually not hashtag. It's actually pound symbol. What? No.
Well, it's just like, yeah, they're gonna be being like, oh, fart emoji. It's like, wait, what are you trying to imply? What are you implying by just saying that out loud? That's gonna be the next market wall he has to crack. He has to figure out he has to really crack the code. Like get. He has to do it when he's like this is his liberating moment. Like he realizes he doesn't even need YouTube. And he abandons it and he does something else entirely. Like, so he just like he drops it and it's like when a guy from Naruto drops the weights off of his arms and his legs and he just ends up being like lightning fast. I think that's gonna happen. Or it might be the weights, or it might be he might just start doing speed or something, or he might just end up becoming like by doing math or something and be staying up for days and have millions, thousands of subscribers.
He drops the weights, but then just does cocaine like immediately.
He's like staying up.
Can you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine him like roommates with him and lonely and having to get rent and like they haven't even told you anything about where the money or when the money's coming or anything. You have to go like knock on their door like hey, hey, are you in there? Or are you awake, or what's going on?
Did you fall in?
Oh yeah, man. That's cool. I mean, sleeping's cool. I kind of like, but like, faggot sleep. But like, it's okay because I'm okay with sleeping next to you're a bitch. What? You're a bitch. Y'all are creepy and weird. I'm gonna sleep. And then he levels up. That's crazy that's how he levels up, is by doing something like that.
It gets a little one size bigger.
He gets one skill point
Like
for 6 hours. 6 hours of trolling, he gets one skill point. Like, congratulations. What are you gonna spend it in this day?
He goes from man
Gym.
to lizard.
He's just gonna put it right into the gym. Gym
membership or gym like.
I tell you, he doesn't. If he has one, he's overpaying because all he needs to do is just sit there with his headphones in and just curl like one dumbbell. Just curl it just once. Just keep doing it and listen to that music and just like stew and ruminate. That's all he needs to do.
Don't overdo it. Don't strain yourself. Just do it once.
Just do it once, yeah. And take a video of it and infinite loop it, and then put live stream that infinite.
This is me working out, getting ready to punch your face, and it's like doing like 1,000 in a fucking minute.
Dude, why every time you impersonate him, I think that it's actually him. I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, oh my god, he came back.
He's in the room.
You didn't hear the bloop, bloop.
Oh, I didn't think I'd hear it in this room and being in the studio.
Yeah, if he came in here, you'd hear it. don't think
Yeah, no, you gotta be careful who you mention because now it's like prime summoning time. It's like in the day, people should actually be around.
it's
Prime
supper time.
Yeah, a lot of people like to eat while they're on this thing.
I like to smoke.
Mega Man,
but I ran.
Mega Man, you know, a whole box of reduced fat Cheez-Its. That's what he likes to do with it, like a dog pile or a Spoiler Friday or a yam stream. To get like a nice, like a big bag, a family-sized box of white cheddar reduced fat Cheez-Its. Oh no, that's no such thing as that.
Reduced
I don't
fat.
actually. If it's either white cheddar or reduced fat, I don't think there's such thing as a white cheddar reduced fat or reduced cheddar white fat or white cheddar reduced fat.
White fat. Reduced cheddar. White.
Reduced cheddar, real. If you wanted reduced cheddar, you could have just. I don't know, God. I don't know. They got the Impossible meat in the freezer. I don't know if that's cheese.
Reduced cheddar. High fat.
The white fat.
The white
Yeah, the
fat.
white fat.
White fat.
The white fat.
Uh,
He's like, guys, I got the reduced cheddar cheeses because I know the white fat cheeses are the reason why I'm the way that I am. You know, white.
cheese curds.
Yeah, it's like, and then he always shames people that overweight, smelly, trans. Like
He
it's like
starts
it's
looking at
like it's like,
himself.
dude, you're
He's like fucking moles and fucking skin tags and fucking pimples and warts and fucking. He's just like looking on himself.
I wish every time he used an
ad.
adjective, like he had to sign up to take a quiz to see if he was that. And then if he get like 10 out of 10, you're fat. 10 out of 10, you're lazy. 10 out of 10, you're boring. 10 out of 10, you want people to date you, and it's not. And so like he was shaming, but he has to undeniable proof from this quiz,
10 out of 10,
Facebook
10
quiz,
10 out of 10.
that you are all those things. Just to let you know, officially, like just like officially, legally in print, laminate it. Like you're obnoxious.
You have two people's beer guts. You have half a person's toenails.
A butt, two kneecaps, a penis.
Those yellow toenails, though, man. You can't even like karate kick someone without those just falling off. they're not even attached to the body.
They would scrape across your face and give you some kind of illness.
It would just like peel right off his foot, and you wouldn't even feel it because they're not even attached anymore. They're just sort of.
It's like an organic veneer for like an appendage, a tiny appendage. Is like we don't really need to. We just need to make them think this is connected.
And he's showing like pictures of his diabetic foot. He's like, look how swollen it is.
Diabetic foot.
He's like,
Diabetic.
look how
Hippa,
swollen
hippa.
it is. This swollen ankle is because I was thrown out of a door.
It's totally unrelated to his injury. It's just because he's like eating.
He's pointing it out. That's violating my privacy.
You're gonna have to prove that in a court of law. Only I've got no way to tell you that because
he was slurring. You said I bought subscribers. You gotta go to court now.
Subscribers. How would he say? How would he say your name? Because you know that he like even off camera he just ranting the same shit over again. How would he say your name when he's like 20 beers in or something like that? How does he say all your channel name? Go ahead, try it.
He would never say my name at that point.
He was like, yes. Burn, burn, yeah.
The suicide one. He's like, it said Baron, yeah.
Goddamn, burn, yeah.
Those fucks.
It's always fun. I like when they don't think that they think the name's ridiculous. They're like, oh, they read my comment. They're like, well, whatever, Baron Yam. I'm like, oh, I got you to say it. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I got you to say it.
You don't know what it means.
He actually
So more-
like recently like the jig is up. He like figured out like I'm not gonna say these guys' names anymore.
Yeah, it's not
It only
doing
took him
good for
2
me.
years to figure out that it's a bad idea to evoke.
Well, you know, Vold, what is that clip that you use for the intro of your show? It's like, you guys can make all these videos that you want. That's old. That's from back in the. But he's not
Yeah,
acknowledging.
he doesn't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't do that shit anymore. He's like calling people out by name, like you. It was you. How could you let
It's
this
like,
happen?
dude, you said I could do this. You said
And,
it.
yeah, and he goes into a complete meltdown over it, dude.
Ah!
You fucking
Ag-
broke me.
Again, like part of me wants to, like part of me thinks about like going to like a courtroom. Yes,
he
why
makes
do you
him-
make movies about this guy? Well,
Law and Order.
go ahead, do it. I don't care. Do it.
Literally,
Special Victims Unit.
literally, his life is like a game of Jenga, and we're non-committally just pulling out pieces, and he just every single time we pull out a piece, he's just like, no, how dare you? How could you let this happen?
I knew you
YouTube
were
is just
gonna do this.
a chaperone there at the playground, and she's just like, what? You're playing Jenga with your life? Okay, you decide how you feel about it when people pull pieces out, like just as easy as just pick this one right here. Push that one.
I just imagined a Jenga tower, but like on each side there's a different image of Wally.
I identify as a Jenga. Oh yeah, and you like push little parts out, and then there's a black eye on one. And you push that one out, and you're like, "Oh, I'm mad at Wally." You push that one out.
An elbow with fucking cuts all over it.
Every side has a different thing. That'd be cool. Maybe it's like
And the
burn it,
toe.
like when you burn wood, it's like that.
You push on the one block and it's like a fucking beer can sized fucking penis.
One of the Star Wars guys just sent me a message. He goes, "Man, we're in for an awesome Xmas video very soon." Talk about Wally.
You'd have to like have a few black blocks for the big ass leather wristbands that he wears and stuff, and then like in his arms on the Jenga block, he'll like also be holding some memorabilia from Baby Mama or something, like the
He's
hair
an
tie.
80s hairband fan.
Or a
Mhm.
Transformer, but he's not a baby man. Man baby.
He's like, I like Helix. I like accept balls to the wall.
It could get really artistic, and like the tears will like form into tweets that go behind him, and are like they end up becoming the cape that he wears in order to save Baby Mama. And you pull out like you can pull out the pieces that are like lined up perfectly. Like you can pull out the hairband, and now he doesn't have the hairband, and he's crying, and
I need my hair.
and you pull it. Yeah, then you
he
push
has-
out his toe.
He has a
He's
magic
like, "Oh,
power
you
to
should call
shrink
it
his
Bing."
children down to the size they were when he left.
I'm sure if you like put a laser at the bottom of that Jenga thing, you could like every time you push it out, it would like play a catchphrase from a soundboard. It's like, I did everything right. As soon as you push out one, and like it all falls down.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
he
his
did.
live stream when he's in the car, but I can't find a place when Esteban goes, "Where are we?
Where
now?"
are we in right now?
You are at the Bradley
Oh.
unit.
I will never remember what he says, even if you tell me. But Barrett gets it every time.
Where are we in right now? I can say it I can say it in different ways, and it still sounds it's the same way. Like, where are we in right now?
I can't find it. I'm looking at the video and like I get to the part where the cops show up. I'm like, oh, it's obviously before that part. Where does he say it? It goes on forever. These two knuckleheads in the car. They should just make out already.
It's just such this phrase. It's like a uncanny valley. It seems fake, but it's like it really is Esteban saying that, but it just doesn't seem like. It seems like somebody wrote that down for him to say, and he was like reading it up. Where are we in right now?
The name of the video is MGTOW - the Goys are talking again. So GOIS Goys. Oh, so
Oh my
gay.
God,
So
that's
cringe.
terrible.
What does that even mean? Fuck.
Isn't it goy means the people who aren't people who aren't Jewish? They could call goy, goyim or something.
He's trying to do like guys, but spelled in a funny, whimsical way because he's,
His butt.
an interesting guy.
His sausage finger slip.
Oh, Elders in the chat. In the chat of the video I'm watching, not in this chat.
I know you, but I was like,
Everyone
yeah.
got quiet for a minute. I'm like, no, I meant I'm looking at. I couldn't record this video properly, so I did like the whole screen. So it's like I'm looking at like snapshot.
Well, that's cool because it looks like he's like typing in, like as you're watching it, it pops up like as if he was there typing it in. It's like a chat replay.
Yeah, it's just like the whole screen,
Yeah,
like
so,
like I
that
recorded.
conversation is trapped in real time in history.
Yeah, he has. You haters need to recognize that there's nothing stronger than a broken man who has rebuilt himself.
There you go. Dropping his fucking seafood red pills.
We have
Wasting
to
his
really-
time on fucking this Joker. Come on, Esteban. Where's your phone? Where are we right now?
Where are we in right now? What if, well, like, imagine if you had to say that to like open up a secret pass. Like, what's the password?
Yeah, you have to say it exactly
where are we in right now? It's like, oh, you lucky son of a bitch. It was different yesterday. You lucky son of a, where are we in right now?
There's another part while he's fiddling with his nipples, with it next to his guy friend in the car, drinking beers. Okay.
It also could be Enya lyrics, like, where are we in right now?
Yeah, Lord. The thing I'm looking at, Lord Sauce is in the chat. Blaster Man, which is that guy who came over to Wally's apartment that time.
Blaster Man.
Sifu. Right.
Debbie Blasterman. No.
Playing with a rubber glove.
See, like, how
Yeah,
much
you
money
got
could
people
we
coming.
have raised for Wally's diabetes in this live stream? Because like we're going on, what is it now? I can barely see, but I think it's like 18 hours right now. Boom.
Where are we?
We're at
In?
18 hours in.
Right now.
Right now. We could have had fucking like $1
Now.
million for Wally's fucking diabetes medicine.
And it would all come from Lonely _
Yeah.
because he's
Tap
rich.
dance for him.
Yeah.
Here's all the
Slippery
tap
just
dancing
happens
and getting
to
that money.
Tapped it.
Yeah, he's got his little
Earn
top
it.
hat and his white gloves and he's tap dancing.
Little soft shoe. Shit they did 200 years ago for fun because they had nothing else to fucking do.
That's from
We
hanging
like-
out with the Irish.
Oh, Wally, he paid me a pack of noodles to do Starscream. Oh no, fuck this, goddamn it. And then Lonely is his bunkmate, like, dude, like, I like Transformers, but like, you're being kind of a pussy by like not just listening to it. Say like, we should just kiss and make out. Cause one time we should. You know, whatever. You're creepy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't look at me.
Noodles to do Starscream.
Wally, how does it feel that you got lonely as a bunkmate? Wait, who is out there? Is it Edna Mode? Is it the chick from Wolf Monsters Inc? Is it Dobby?
Oh no, what's this? How long has this been here? I didn't even see it.
Identify as a can of Monster. I identify as a bag of Sun Chips. I identify as a New York Giants hat. I identify as a
Oh, dude, that's
microphone.
a spread.
I
That's some
identify as
drip
a light.
too.
I identify as a TV set. I identify as a spray bottle. I identify as a pair of flip-flops.
All right,
It's
that's an
ridiculous and
entertainment
stupid,
system
ladies
setup.
and gentlemen. I identify as antacid tablets. I identify as Optimus Prime. I identify as a nail file.
they
Okay,
I
bathroom
identify as
doing
a
something with
watch.
the action
I
figure.
identify as a chair.
Thumbs
I
or
identify as a
rollies?
box. I identify as a ball. I identify as a hat.
He's
I
shipping a
identify as an
ball and a
ottoman. I
hat
identify
to
as a
baby
chair.
mama.
I identify as a
Oh, is that him
lamp. I
biting
identify as a
somebody's head?
window. I identify as a shower curtain. I identify as a brick. I
He's in the
identify as a
bathroom. Yeah, he's
gun.
in
I
the bathroom
identify
right
as a
now.
pair of
He's in the
boots.
bathroom.
I identify as PVC pipe. I identify as a brick. I identify
He's
as a
literally
sandbag. I identify
underneath
as
a
a
sink.
carpet. I
looking
identify
at.
as a bottle of pills. I identify as nose spray. I identify as a pair of socks. I identify as
You
a pair
think,
of
dude,
flip-flops.
Magaman's the
I
type of
identify as a
dude to
cooking pot.
clog
I
his
identify as a
own
George Foreman grill. I
sink
identify as
just
a
to
wash
fix
machine.
it again
I
to feel like
identify as
he's
a
still being a
washcloth. I
plumber?
identify as a remote control. I identify as a pair of socks. I identify as a belt. I
Identify
identify as a
Identify as a
surfboard.
pair
I
of
identify as
my
a belt. I
jizz
identify
from
as a
3
watch. I
weeks ago
identify
that
as
I
a
didn't
wallet.
pick
I
up.
identify as a
Identify as a
bar
pair of socks.
stool. I identify as a pair of slippers. I identify as a paper plate. I identify as shower curtains. I identify as Venetian blinds. I identify as a bottle of water. I identify as a pair of headphones. I identify as a window. I identify as shower curtains. I identify as a watch. I identify as a pen. I identify as a
Why
pack
is
of
the
Post-its.
last
I
one?
identify
It
as a
always
computer
sounds like he
mouse.
just
I
finished
identify as
reading and is
Monster. I
looking
identify
up
as Optimus Prime.
at the
I
audience.
identify
Like,
as antacids. I identify
Identify
as
as a
a
man who
door.
can grow a full
It's
beard.
ridiculous and
he's
stupid.
like, I actually got through it. Does anybody? Is anybody
identify
still
as a
awake?
baseball hat. I identify as a chair. I identify as a flashlight.
That's a flashlight.
That's
That
what
was
he did.
only
That you hear
only
crickets,
going
like-
back 1 month, and then I
He's so
gave up. I'm
deflated
like,
at
I
the
can
last
just keep
one.
doing this for hours,
It's like,
and now I can't. 'cause the
identify
channel's
as-
gone. Damn it!
for now.
Who took his channel down? Those assholes.
Fucking YouTube.
He makes all these videos about the politicians in New York
They're
and
out
be
to
like,
get
we
all
have
of
to
us
change things.
Manosphere
We have to
guys.
change things, but if you could just blow it all up, but give you baby mama, I would look the other way, government and YouTube. They're like, he's like, wait, who are you even addressing in this situation? Like when he,
baby mama and make new kids with her if I had to.
what he's doing right now with YouTube is like with the thing, that classic video where he's standing with all of his pills and stuff at the table, and he's just like, I have nothing else left. I need help right now. This is what Dan King's gonna get him again for saying this kind of stuff. Like, I'm
Trying to sell
desperate.
drugs
I
on
got
the
assaulted. When you're assaulted, you'll do some crazy things in order to, get back your YouTube channel, and it's justified. Moving on. I would like to not talk about this anymore. Yeah, hold on. I want to hear. I wanted to talk about Transformers, but I only want to hear from Hidden. I like you, Hidden, but like Dan King, I don't want anything to do with you ever again.
I don't trust
But like,
you.
but
I
like,
you,
how many?
You sound like
girls
you're a
you had sex with?
light-skinned black guy. So
You sound light skinned, and that's easy for you to do.
So you're just not
So easy for you
just
to
not
be that
selling
or
it
do that.
as much as you could be if you were darker. It would just be a better job.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I try not to be like lonely because I feel like it. See, now you got me thinking Hidden the light skinned black guy.
we don't never know.
You'll never know.
You got to
but
be
I'm
careful with
Even if he was in the room,
overcompensating.
you could have
blackest
gloves on
of
and a
everybody here.
bag over his head.
Yeah, you got to be worried about overcompensating if you're mixed. If you give a shit. If you don't give a shit, then you can do whatever you want. Just
on
live your
either
life.
side.
Yeah.
You can't overcompensate
But, like,
white either.
Yeah, you can do both or either. If you're self conscious about it, you could fuck up and be the wrong thing.
Yeah.
That's why I think that's like Wally's deepest fear. He's like, I'm becoming a commie. Like when he looks in the mirror, he
he's
just like
already
starts
one.
hearing Russian music, like, oh, and he's just like, shit, it's inevitable. But maybe I can just tell people that I'm gonna do software development in Vietnam, and then they'll give me enough time to like transition and go to the gulag.
Just that
Like,
phrase. So
if he doesn't like the mind games that like somebody who started out as his friends do on the YouTube channel, what about like a bunch of Asian people all once banding together to fucking publicly shame you and harass you and stuff because you're a stranger?
Alive, dude. They'll surround
I mean,
you
what
with
kind?
like a million people, man. Just surround
It's
you.
like a million. It's more than a million. It's more than a million. It's like
Those
a
are just
million.
people that are in his building.
Million and thousand. It's not even the fact that he's gonna. It's not even the fact that it's like, oh, it's so dangerous. It's like people like him make dangerous situations happen in wherever they're at. Where are we in right now? Then you can't let them even into your car because they'll be like, no. Like, tell him
Wally's
the story.
autobiography.
Tell him. He was like punching Esteban in the arm to tell him a story that Wally had prepared for him. Like, go ahead, man. This is your time, man. He's smacking him in the arm.
Paper.
Oh, dude, like it when people just like smack, like just hitting you in the arm, like yo, you know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Trying to get you to look at them. Oh, that's so aggravating.
Help the channel. You guys should go over
If it was me, I would start saying, "Where are we in right now?"
fucking false narrative is going to stop. You guys really wanted to help the channel. You guys should go over
Not when
there
Benny Pounder
and
has a
mass
wrench on
flag
your
that
channel.
fucker
The false
and have his
narrative is
channel
not
taken
going to
down for
stop.
bullying and harassment and scams and all that shit.
The
Socrates
title's
fart
live
low.
stream is the
Because
2,000
YouTube doesn't
subscriber
seem to
watch
give a
party.
fuck.
Like, yay! He's like, oh man, rah, flag
Mags.
people,
It's like they're trying to mass flag me after I
Flag.
said mass flag these fuckers.
flag them.
We should false flag them, guys. Come on. It's like you're even saying false flag. Like you're not even saying mass flag. You're like, let's false flag them. Like we got no reason to, but let's just fucking flag them. Come on, guys.
I've said it before. Like the most thumbs down I have on any video is 3. So that's the full force of the MAGA
Yeah,
army.
that's
in
all 3
effect, is
channels that he has a phone
3
number for.
thumbs down from 3 people in the world. That's
And 3
that's it.
angry letters from Mega Man.
And most videos have 1 thumbs down, which is either Penny or Wally is chiming in. I don't know.
I don't
Well,
think
you guys don't get it when
That's
I
the entire
when
MAGA army following his orders.
when I clown you guys, I'm you guys' personal information. But when you clown me, you're all you're doing is clowning Mega Man LLC. That's all you're doing. I'm untouchable. You can't actually insult.
The blanket corporation.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink.
Oh, please don't tell me the Blanket Corporation is like something like Resident Evil or like Mega Man is going to try to do a super virus. And that's how he's going to speak. Like, I realized in order to spread cancerous shit all over the world, I don't need YouTube. And he's just like, he just becomes patient zero.
When you said, I just imagined him like in like a movie set, like a lab, like a high tech lab, like Bruce, and he's got a lab coat.
Yeah,
and he's
Bunsen
looking
burners.
at a holographic, it's like what's the name? Bruce Banner is working on, but it's Wally.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't type right because he's got big fingers. He can't.
Exactly. And then like he gets a call and it's from it's from Lonely and he's like, I'm at work, I can't talk right now. What do you want? It's like, I just wanted to call and tell you like I miss you, but like you don't mean shit to me. But it's just like, and he's like, Lonely, I'm at work. I'm engineering a super virus. We're gonna take over the world. He's like,
The voice of the AI is Esteban. Like while he's like, Esteban 2.0. I need you
Esteban,
to
set this.
synthesize.
Yeah, Esteban, set me up with Lonely in the wide view. And then Esteban's like,
Esteban
is it where you are in right now? And it was like, yes. Oh, right away.
Right, senor.
He'd probably say Pronto or Rapido or something. He probably would say that's because Mega Man is coding it, so he wouldn't say right away. He'd be like, no, Esteban. He has to say something in Spanish.
Yeah, it's a racist version of
Sí,
the
señor.
character.
He's the racist version of Esteban.
Sí, señor Mega.
It's just like, oh wow, and like Esteban would be like, would you like pollo for breakfast or something? He'd be like, oh my god, I'm so cultured. How can I be racist for programming this? And he's just like sitting and eating like
Mexican
watching
robot.
Tucker Carlson. Like, I am so covered. I have my ass is covered. There's no way they can ever call me racist. It's like, more coffee, please, Mister Robo Esteban. He's like, see, senor.
Robo Esteban.
God damn it, dude. Mega Man, you couldn't.
He's gonna go 180.
No, but what? Okay, in a weird way, it's a way of showing.
Okay.
In a weird way, like failing to culturally appropriate is like kind of like flattery. In a way, it's like almost like flattery of a specific like race or whatever race Wally thinks he's talking to. If he was like aware of it. Like he's like Lonely. He'd be like, he's like Lonely. He'd be like, Dan King. You look white. I mean, you kind of look like incelish or like whatever. But it's like I don't even really care. We're like, ugh. That's what Mega Man does with other people. Like, oh, you look kind of like black, but like I'm not gonna say you're a gorilla unless you're a head of state, and then in which case it's fine because you're a public figure. Look, but it's fine. Like, but it's like I don't care about playing games. But like I will use the fact that you're a public figure. to say something racist and be
You
like,
wear-
it's just social commentary.
You wear athletic clothes. Go fuck yourself.
You have athletic clothes. You're a man.
You're a
Kiss
fucking
you in the
man, you
nuts.
homo.
Somewhere
Fuck
in
you.
the 55-minute mark of the video I just sent is with where are you right now?
Where are? Oh yeah, let's see how much a match.
Go to 55. Oh, can you do the time mark? I don't think you could do it, right?
Just in case you guys.
Oh, was he check breast check? Pause.
Please put Siri on. I want it.
I like
Please put
how
Siri
he's
on.
red. He's
Oh,
red
it's
and
like
he's
his
the
wife.
enemy, and Esteban is blue and he's the hero in this entire. He's the hero in this entire
I
arc.
think the volume is real low. I recorded it low for some reason.
Shit.
What?
I can't
Ask
bump it
Siri a
up.
question. Let me ask. Put Siri on, please. How do you put Siri?
That's what he's basically he's like, I'm the straight guy, I'm the straight man, and you're the Lenny or you know that thing. But let's do who's on first, Esteban. Don't you know that one? Let's be an act together. Random guy that barely understands English. Where are we in right now?
A furry fetish.
Why, that's funny there, Esteban. How could I be perceived as racist?
There he goes. There he goes.
Yes. Go ahead. Tell me how big is the world?
No, that wasn't it, but what was that? What do you say, like, how far away from home are we?
He said, "How big is the world?"
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Could you please repeat what you said?
Where we are in right now.
Oh, wait, no, where we are in right now. That's what it is. It's not where are we in right now. It's where are we in? Where are we in right now?
I hope I was loud.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Dude, never.
And then the
never,
cops
never
show
do
up.
that. Oh my god, man.
Dude,
I'm not even
think
sure.
about if
I don't even know who called the
the
cops on him.
think about if the AI or whatever like was writing it out. It's like the AI would be like, is he saying where are we and right now? Like you're like where are we and what time is it right now? Or where are we in right now? As in like what are we in? Or is it where are we?
Right, there was like some AI like program was some program that Lonely designed was rifling through.
Oh,
the
his
AI.
first million. Of course, his first $1 million.
We have witnesses.
That was all Thailand money. Or sorry, Vietnam money.
These two guys should just make out already. Look at them; they're so adorable together.
I know. That's what I said.
I'm telling you, if it weren't for the cops interrupting, they would have bowed out and like what gotten pulled with the big cane.
I want to say something.
They're like literally trying.
Wally would have just put one of his meaty hands right on Esteban's knee, like while they're driving.
Mega Man is like his handler, is Esteban's handler. He'd be like, yes, you're doing great, man. Just keep it up. I'll let me handle this. You let me worry about the trolls, man. I got them.
He puts his hand on his leg.
Stick with me, buddy. You'll be an American in no time.
Yeah. How do I make her talk? Submit to me, female womans. Just push that. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, now Esteban's like, oh man, you really are gonna act like this right now for the rest of the night. You're gonna be like on a live stream now, and you're just gonna really, dude.
I have a droid. You got an iPhone.
Well, I'm sure he was like, Esteban, listen, we're gonna do this thing called a live stream, and it's gonna be a fucking riot. We're gonna be joking around, and people are gonna be watching us and commenting on how much fun we're like having, and like they're gonna be in a room. It's like they're here with us. Like he probably sold it to Esteban, you know. It's gonna be great, man. Gonna make you famous.
Esteban got the face like, Wally, I know you. I told you I don't really like to be on camera, and now you're doing this right now.
Yeah. We literally said I don't want to do what you're doing right now.
I said if you want
No, like, and it's gotten bad. It's gotten bad. You can tell his body language. Like he could be like, "Do you love your mom's cooking?" He'd be like, you know what? If it means getting out of this conversation, I really don't.
When the cops show up, he just wants to disappear. It's so great. Like this.
Can I go? Thank you. Can I go?
Like,
no,
like
he
like,
didn't. No, he wasn't holding me hostage.
Idea.
I just want to go home.
It's all his idea.
I'm not sure I understand.
Trying to find when the cops show up.
Oh, here it comes. We're missing the best part.
Siri, will robots take over the world?
The police are here.
It won't answer. Hold on.
She's keeping you busy till the cops
How
get there.
much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck?
Oh, I think
can chuck
somewhere
wood?
around the 123 mark is when they show up. 1 hour 23.
That's crazy. He did something that was like borderline edgy, like something Agenda 23, and then the next one was like a fable or like a children's tale or whatever. Like the how much it was like a limerick.
So he
Oh,
dodged
Siri.
his location and then stayed
Siri,
in that
roses are
location.
red, violets are blue. Guys, this technology stuff is crazy. Like, can you imagine if you're like, I'm a unique person.
You know, it'd be
Doxed
cool if
his
you moved to
location
Vietnam
and
and
then
designed
stayed
this
there
shit.
for the next 40 minutes. Like, what's
he's like
the cops are gonna
Siri.
show up.
Hey Siri, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He looks at Esteban, and Esteban's gone. He just left. He's like, oh damn,
Define as the crow
no one
flies.
understands.
Define as the crow flies.
Siri, define as the crow flies.
I thought Wally was an android man.
With mostly glossy black plumage, a heavy bill, and a raucous voice.
It's like, this isn't doing what I wanted to.
No. Siri, in terms of travel, define the term as the crow flies.
You're putting way too much shit in there.
This is like when my wife tries to turn on our high-tech lights in the bedroom. She was
I
like,
asked
she's
him
like,
4 times.
it's like, Alexa, you know what would be great if it was brighter in here?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So conversational. Siri's like, I do not understand.
Or she goes, Alexa, and then there's like a really long pause,
Siri,
and then
can
Alexa
we
gives
punch
up.
her in your face?
Where the cops? The cops rolling up.
Funny. This is pretty funny. So she says no. What can
It's
we
like,
do?
I think I just noticed a cop.
I think like they roll by, and he starts getting like a little nervous.
Yeah.
We ask you to mind your
Like the light bulb
alien.
goes off. It's like I'm a big loud idiot. With the lights
Imagine being
on.
Wally right now and be like, dude, I'm so on point. Dude, if only a girl could like show up right now and see how fucking macadaddy I am. Wait, what's that out of the corner of my eye? Is that a girl? No, it's 2 police officers,
Well,
Wally.
it is a girl,
Yeah,
but
one of them is a girl.
She has a badge and a gun and a knife as well in case.
Everybody hopping the hands free phone, so it's different.
See how his tone is changing? Sipping his beer.
And then Wally has the gall to be like, yeah, women approach me from outside the outside of their police cruiser towards my vehicle slowly.
Did I not talk about that on my channel?
Women approach me slowly with their weapons drawn. Women approach me, and then 2 other women go around the back, and then one that says Roger over 1080,
What is the square mileage of Costa
and then the
Rica?
other one's just like 3, 2. He said, get down, get on the ground.
Okay, Siri, what is that?
that's not a cop. That's Esteban.
It's Esteban, even better.
What are the total square miles of Costa Rica?
Costa Rica has an area of 19,730 square miles.
Esteban's like, dude, I already did that about the Earth, man. That was a bigger number than that. You can't even copy me better than me. I give you the gold right here. I give you everything.
Siri, you bitch! I don't know how to respond.
Bro, why are you
Siri's
laughing like my
I don't
daughter?
understand.
So I'd be like, if I would be like, yo, you're laughing like you're my daughter, like my daughter,
Sorry, I didn't quite catch
Oh
that.
my god, I don't know how to respond.
and you didn't even make a funny joke.
Siri's
Esteban's
like, are
like,
you
I
having
know
a medical emergency?
there's a language difference, but I don't think that joke was that funny.
Okay, I found this.
The police.
Can I see?
What? What does she mean, the police?
No, that's not my last name, and you know it.
Cops, come on.
Breaking my balls.
Come on, cops, show up.
Breaking my
I
balls.
look like I'm in a cop pit.
Oh, there they are. There they
there
are.
they pulling up.
Go
Esteban's like, what the
cruising
fuck
by.
is
Is
that?
that them?
Let me see.
They're like, is that Mexican guy doing a drug deal at that car over there? Let's go check it out. Oh, is he drinking in the driver's seat? What's going on here?
Right here.
He's like,
Esteban's like, I don't think this is going to go good, buddy. I'd like to go
How
now.
come he's like now flush with the car seat now when he was like leaning forward, now he's like peeking He's doing
The
peeking
reality.
stuff now. He's like looking in the driver's side mirrors. He's checking both mirrors. Nothing has changed in the images. He's still switching back, looking like double taking.
Hanging out like we always
What are
do.
you doing out here, sir?
Yeah, that's right now, but
Just us talking on YouTube, doing our usual nonsense, questioning Siri.
With a 6-pack in the
Just
back,
telling
you
Chris
know.
all that usual nonsense. Absolutely not. Who said that?
Somebody called in and said that someone out here in the RAV4 is showing off guns in a live stream. You out here in the RAV4 in a live stream.
Ma'am, it's literally live right now. You can look at it.
That's what I saw.
And you already know what I think I showed it to you last time.
Last
if
time?
You don't mind, allow me to work with law enforcement right now. Of
I'm
course,
working with
Where
law
are we?
enforcement
He's
right
just
Where
now.
are we?
ignoring the
doing
cop
dumb
right now.
shit like they always do. And I'm about to make the trolls look like
And Mr.
fools.
Rogers has to go to jail now, kids. Like,
He's talking about the trolls. The cop's sitting like right there, like waiting for him.
That's how you handle it, guys. Let me show you how it's done.
What a
Oh my
dick.
god.
I see the young fellow, which I recognize.
She's like,
If you did
let's
this shit in
fucking
New
bust
York,
this
they'd
guy.
be like, "Sir, I'm."
yeah, when he gets
me.
really flustered, he gets like substitute teacher hands, and like, and you will go over here, and you'll stay there, and you'll sit right there, and we'll figure this out later. I'm gonna report this to the main
Gotta get
teacher.
out of the car.
Oh my god, what an embarrassing thing to go through, dude.
I
It's
love
like I
it.
have them all in holsters and in. Like, what about all
Exactly,
this
Lord
beer?
Sauce. Is that disgusting? Exactly, Lord Sauce.
The volume's real low, but they go around the back, and the cop lets him have it about like drinking in the car. He's like, "There's no reason to be in the car. Like, go inside, losers."
Now we're gonna proceed to that. That is a less lethal pepper ball.
The chat.
You guys have seen it. Okay? Now if you don't mind,
There you go, Plastic in the Tree. Show him some love, man. Make sure he's not the only one that's being asked to step out of a car with open bottles in it.
So great. So mad they didn't haul him off. That would have been great.
Haters gonna be dicks. I'm gonna ride dicks. That's right. We all ride together.
I haven't seen Plastic in a while.
Except Blasterman. I like Blasterman. Bayern blows. German soccer fans are sissies. He's like throwing. He's just throwing in.
Blasterman's the guy. He has like real deal cancer, I think. Wally's always like, I can't tell you who he is, but that's the guy because I know because Wally.
He's got real deal cancer, not the fake stuff, not the stuff that you get over.
Well, he stayed with Wally, and it's like the guy has terminal cancer, and the guy's like,
He's like, I'm not gonna say it's him, but I'm just gonna say someone knows it's him.
But like, you think Wally would shut up the week that his cancer-ridden friend is up to visit him? And he's like, "Look, got a live stream at 2 a.m. Da-da-da."
Can you imagine?
Like,
It's
let
just
the
like,
guy.
Put your
The
hands
guy's
where I
sleep.
can see them. Put your hands where I can see them.
Yeah. You see like the flashes of the.
Oh my god!
Just this for the next
that's
10
terrible.
hours.
Wait, why am I not dead? Oh my! They shot me with pepper balls. Oh god, damn! It's terrible. I'm
It
Dubai
hurts.
Steve. It hurts. I'm
You're
in
only
been
supposed to hit the
pain.
person
Ow.
with one at a time. What are you doing?
Wally
Saving
would
yourself?
survive any injury he got too.
And once again,
And Lonely Underscore would bitch about surviving.
so
He'd be like,
bad.
"Oh, they
Now.
didn't freaking kill me. God damn it! They should have just killed me. Fuck."
Look at that. That's about just like, yeah, great. Esteban just like, get me the fuck out of here.
And he gets back in the
These
car with the beer.
these a-holes think this is a joke.
As you saw, we cooperated with law enforcement.
Cooperated.
Nothing happened.
He got back in
Look at
the
the
car with
substitute
beer
teacher
and took
hands. The
another
substitute teacher
swig.
hands. Like, okay, kids, we're gonna do a little bit of a lab, and I'm getting really stressed. I need to have a cigarette. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna let me talk the rest of the lesson.
Plastic is
And
like
I'm-
MAGA wins again as always. Okay, Plastic. It's
He's
not
like a
win.
he's like a minion. He's like back.
I always thought Plastic in the Tree was slippery.
Oh, the balloon fingers. You're right about the balloon fingers. He just like
Just stroking, joking.
here on YouTube. So you failed once again.
I don't know about that. Look kind of like there was cops there bugging
This
you.
is so. Look at his hands. Looks like he got stung by a bee.
I'm
or
telling
something.
you, yeah, and it's like it's literally my sub, my English sub, or like an algebra sub or something
And
from
then
high
I
school.
stepped on a
The
bee.
officers, I do recognize the two of them since when
His
I
hands
first
look
moved here to
swollen.
Pineville.
And then I
I
stepped
don't
on a
want to push
bee.
their buttons. So we're gonna do the right
think
thing.
I'm
We're
allergic.
gonna wrap up. I don't want to cause any problems.
That would be
But as
Maga
you can
Man
see,
channeling Amber
I
Heard.
obeyed the law.
Then the bee
They
stung
allowed
my
me to shuttle
hand.
them around the vehicle.
It's
There
a
was
bee.
no fights, no arguments, no
Then I
no
stepped on a
posturing,
bee.
no none of that stuff. And
Esteban
to you
is mad
dickheads
and
out there
or
that thought you would
He's looking
enraged.
gangster
have
at the
me on
camera.
Oh, that must piss you
He's like,
off.
this is the type of shit
Oh,
that makes me
must
want to
piss you
slice my
people off that
forehead.
You couldn't get what you want.
He's always turning losses into wins. Yeah, I won.
Now that we cooperated with law enforcement, let's talk about more about you, faggot trolls. That I have nothing cannot control
The
me.
skin of his
I'm
teeth,
better
he got
than.
away with this. He could have been in jail, right? He could have been in a drug tank.
There's no sweetheart.
Look at like he looks around he looks around like just darting every once in a while, but he got way more calm now already after just getting his shit rocked and like told, dude, no.
I like how YouTube's like taunting you. It's like, Dan King, say something.
How many times have you guys
You're like, shut up, YouTube.
What do you gotta say?
Stop fucking giving me ideas. Come on, Dan King, say something.
I was totally blocked at this point.
What is he doing? Walking? Why is he walking all around the car? Is he gonna film another rap video?
Empties, probably. Like, pick up your fucking.
He's like, can you believe they came around here and they stepped all over these beer cans outside of this car and were like trying to tell us?
It's like they
They can't even recycle it, yeah.
channel for having guns in
The
the
can
car.
place is not even gonna take them. Thanks a lot, cops.
Understand the law. We no making problems to nobody. We try to.
Esteban, stop.
Yeah, but the minute that Mega Man starts driving, he's fucking drunk driving.
Well, yeah, he drove. He's where he is right now. It's a half an hour from his house, and he didn't Uber home, right? So yeah,
I think
such an asshole.
My fucking others, they came right here to myself.
And also, why aren't they in Esteban's house? The answer is because his wife won't fucking tolerate this idiot.
I mentioned a couple times. I think it was
Just sitting in
His
his car
wife
like a
doesn't
bunch
even
of
know who
fucking
Wally
losers.
is. Never heard of him.
No, she knows because there was a video. He was in Esteban's kids' room. He had a stupid pom pom hat on, and he's making a video crying, and he tells the audience that Esteban is at work and his wife is home. So she was home alone with him, and he's sobbing in her kid's room.
No. I want to let them know.
My God.
So I doubt he's allowed back.
God, how sickening do you have to feel to check your leather jacket in the mirror and then just zip it all the way up and like not even that second guess how
There was
bad
another
it
good
looks.
video where he was in Esteban's kids' room Christmas Eve with the lights off, whisper live streaming. Because
Didn't he have this on? He has this special jacket on, and during the weird times. This is one of the weird times. House sitting is a weird time. In the bathroom of the suicide friend, I think he had that jacket on too.
Yes,
Mega whisper stream.
Maybe that's his crisis jacket. He only puts it on when he has to deal with law
Crisis.
enforcement.
Crisis.
Jacket.
Crisis.
Nice lady from Crisis.
Knight Rider.
Oh, crisis.
Is that how you pronounce it? Crisis.
Yeah, is that what is alcoholism? Is that what it is? It's not. I just thought it was Heineken was not real beer. Heineken?
When you wake up in the morning and you have to drink right away, is that alcoholism?
You mean if it changes how I act, it's no, it's alcoholic? What?
Very effeminate hand gestures.
It's even more. I'm not flamboyant on the contrast on this black jacket now.
It really makes this pale,
It's even more swollen.
giant,
It's even more.
head pop.
Driving glasses.
Yeah, I always think it's like, we're like now we're on like a baking commercial or a baking like show or something because it's like a bunch of dough right away, like immediately, like suddenly appears. Like, like I did everything right, and now we knead it for about 30 minutes, and we preheat the oven.
He's a very
For
soft
350.
man. Very soft.
He's very
tomorrow
doughy.
you're going to shut me down and shut me up and make me look like an idiot on camera.
Well, it's happened quite a few times.
Jimmy,
You know?
you guys,
do
you
that
guys made
all
me
on
look
your
like an idiot on camera, not me.
And only proving
And it's
me
over and
right,
over and
like
over.
always.
Over again, and
Whether
even
I
though
have
you
a
guys
channel
have
or if I
completely
don't.
changed to different people, it's
Hey,
always
Wally, you
still
haven't
you.
looked like an idiot on the camera for like at least a week. Why is that?
Failed to take me down. Wrong.
Is there any specific
I'm gonna let
reason?
Esteban wrap this up.
Might be 2 weeks now. I think we're over 2 weeks.
I just want to make that clear, guys.
Don't
I'm
argue
not
with
mad,
me,
I'm not
Mega
upset.
Man.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong, Mega Man.
Now it's all, I love the whole process. It's like, it's like the adrenaline. It's like, oh, we're in trouble with the cops, and they let us off, and the realization.
No, now
that the
Esteban's
cops
telling
let
him
us
to
off,
move
and now
because
they're
his
all
wife,
mad.
Yeah.
probably because his wife noticed the cops and was like, "All right, yeah, you guys quit, stop." He's doing some,
Fuck are
he's
you guys
behaving
doing?
very flagrantly.
Mega Man is always at the center of like trouble with Esteban.
And dressed
He
like
gets weird phone calls.
he's always
He's
dressed
weeping
like
in a
fucking
room.
undercover cop.
I bet they invited him over for like Christmas or Thanksgiving, and Wally just starts crying at the table. Got the whole meal spread out.
Like what it says, plastic in the tree, curses.
Dude, yeah,
foiled
like he
again.
literally is making, he's making like breadsticks and stuff or something at like random times. You just see like five like pre-made, pre-rolled breadsticks before being put in the oven
You're never going to beat me.
with like the yeast and everything nice and mixed up and whipped and like when like folded out. All he
He
has to
said-
do is like he just says something like "and me," and you're like, "Oh my god, we're on the cooking channel now."
He's saying you're never gonna beat me.
You're never gonna
Okay.
beat me.
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna silence me.
You're trying to silence me. You're trying to
You're
stop
never
me.
gonna beat me. Exactly. You're never gonna beat me. But these female police that approach me with the guns drawn, they are gonna beat me.
I just tapped my less lethals and they went
Except by
away.
Leslie, though I pretend to reach for a gun.
The camera does not lie.
No,
Again, no, it does not. It tells
Correct.
me it's 4K.
Correct.
You've been caught in 4K drinking and driving.
You know, the police
even if
officers
you
we
fucking
dealt
erase
with
it
in
off the
past,
internet, it's there
know us
forever.
too in particular. We don't want to push our luck in case they come back, so we're gonna do the right thing.
Well,
since
you've
they
been
kind
here
of
for like
hinted to
another
us that we're
25
kind of
minutes
drinking
since
in
they've
our
left.
apartments.
I'm gonna do the right thing and start up this
Yo,
car and
look
drive it around in my current state.
Yo, is that fucking buddy in the window beside him?
You know,
That's creepy looking. What is that?
No, that's all. Those are nice. Those are nice hidden. Those are lights. Those are street
Holy
lights.
shit, it looks like Esteban's like, are you getting out of the fucking car right now?
Yeah, he was turning into like a demon or something.
Yeah.
He
He's
gets-
like, get the fuck out.
He turns into El Diablo.
No, I think no. He realizes like the only way to change Mega Man is to like jump scare him so bad he shits himself again like WinterCon, and it's like a complete 180 his life. It's like every time he shits himself, he changes the gears and like he goes the opposite direction. He shit and he's on the way down, but if he just shit one more time, it would create a food feedback loop that would create like
Once he
everything soon. It's like knock knock, and he opens it. And he's like, "Baby mama," and it's like all he has to do is shit himself.
That's why he's not allowed in
Smells like
Esteban's
nugget
house
toes.
anymore. He shits himself.
Smells like fucking nugget
The
toes.
fist busted, like the fist bumping, like yeah, good one.
Fist bump was good. Yeah, they're like,
We got
Dude,
away
I
from
think-
the cops.
Epic win tonight, yeah. We did it.
We got away from the cops on the live stream. We ran away at fucking 0 speed.
yo, this is the Latin lawyer he was talking about. Like this is what it would look like if he's like, all right, I pulled up to this parking lot. I only got 5 minutes. This is the situation. It's Dan King. You remember him? And Slippery When Wet. And now they just said that I'm like, I bought this child sex doll as a joke. As a joke. It was not, and they say I used it, but that's a lie.
If they said I was having sex with it, that's a lie.
And
I
where
think
are we?
I don't remember if it was this video or the one. There's like one the next day where he's like, I have a plan to trick the police into telling me who called the police on me. Like he's admitting he's gonna try to fraudulently get information to like exact his revenge. He's just admitting it. That's fine.
After he just handed them all a card to his fucking
He's like,
YouTube channel.
there's ways that you can trick the police into giving you. Normally they won't tell you who called the cops on you, but you can find out.
If you give them a card with your
It's like what we just had with Lonely. It's like he's like, why don't you trust me? And you're like, bro, every time somebody gives you a personal piece of information, you literally just use it when it's rightfully, not with their consent, but with your consent. Like it's just like this is my ammunition. He literally took the fact that Sherm and I had a spat, and turned it into ammunition for him.
Yeah.
To use onto me and be like, boy.
He was trying to take the heat off himself. He's like, remember when you guys fought? Remember that?
Yeah. Well, you're talking about actually Lonely now. Yeah. I'm like, oh, this is shit that your girl just did to you, and it got you so tilted. You just said you're socially retarded, and she's like, I'm fine. I got another nigga.
No, you.
And then that's why he's saying it a lot now. He was the whiter side, or he was the lighter skin part of the light skin side. After discarding us and conquering us, he's now gotten in touch with the black side. He will get the white girl that he's always wanted. It will happen.
Oh, is that what he's getting at? I don't understand the whole light skin stuff. I thought he was saying that like light skinned guys get more pussy. I thought that's what he was saying.
He doesn't want to say anything for sure. You know, he doesn't want to be like, you complete my sentence. What do you think? I'm more interested in what you think.
You don't mess around with the police. You don't give them a reason.
You don't mess around with the police. You don't give them a reason.
He's still
sitting
talking.
outside in the driver's seat of your car with the booze.
Like a normal person would have wrapped this up out of embarrassment, but not this fucking fool.
As soon as he saw the cops, he would have clicked his phone off and went, "Ah, fuck, we've been doing this too long.
You failed.
We're getting shit. Let's get out of here."
We failed. Yeah, we failed, Lolly. Why don't you talk about it on your channel? Oh, yeah, that's right.
He got around his neck.
And this was already. He already this was his old channel that was gone, and he got another channel that's gone, but he's winning epically. Wally, come back soon, please. I'm getting bored. We're kind of due for the big, like, Christmas is here and everything sucks video. But he needs a channel for that, so let's hope he gets the channel back.
I think I could try to do JD Miles. I could try to give it a shot. Be like, yo, man, you guys are still talking about this? How are you guys still up?
It's been 3 days.
I've been seeing you guys for way too long, all this time. But I've also, been minding my own business. Yeah, everybody, JD. I love how everybody like hypes JD up. Like, that's right. That's right. That was in the Red Dead Redemption game. That's double tight. It's funny how he could take somebody who like takes themselves way too seriously, and just immediately steamroll over it with a video game reference, and it actually works.
As a can of Monster. I identify as a bag of Sun Chips. I identify as a New York Giants hat. I identify as a microphone.
The best one is a George Foreman grill. He identifies
as a George Foreman grill.
Yeah, when he's saying it, he's like doing this the cup stacking thing, and he time period, and he's like, as soon as he says the last word, he's like, God, did I make it? Like, did I say all the words that I identify of that I can look at?
Oh, you missed creep. Oh, I identify as a creep. I identify as a cockroach eating a crumb on the corner of my kitchen.
Right. Identify as a dead mouse trap on a glue trap.
Well, if you think about it, he probably could take that to a slam poetry thing and get be able to make out with somebody there of who has a face.
I identify as.
I identify Identify as that guy in the audience.
Identify as the guy in the audience that got
Identify as the guy
kicked
next
last
to
Thursday.
him.
The guy that got his clothes ripped off in an embarrassing fashion last week. Throwing it on the stairs and punching in the eye.
Wait. Just because I'm feeling generous, I want to hear from this guy right here. The only black guy in the audience. I want to hear from you, man. Hey,
Oh,
brother,
shut
come
up,
on
Negro.
upstairs, brother. He'll be like, come on up here. Speak your piece, man. What do you got to say about what I just said right now? Make me look good, man. I mean, make you say your piece, man. Oh, yeah. I thought there was said there was gonna be food here. I don't know.
I can't believe it's been snowing this fucking long. As long as this fucking stream has been going, there's been snow hitting the ground here.
Well, it's been on and off here.
Yeah. I'm like at the Overlook Hotel, man. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to like shuffle my way down to my car. Oh my god. See what Sherm says, you going for 24, give me 15 minutes.
It's cool to be here.
It's like the true Sherm night shift is here. It's like fucking 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm at the break for dinner.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I've been going all
Hey,
day
are you
without
like
cigarettes.
eating? Like, are you eating when this is happening? You have like snacks
Yeah, I have
nearby.
like little snacks and shit, but I got no
Alright,
cigarettes. That's pissing me off.
It's like you're like looking, you're like staring at all these things. Like, what should I eat while this guy has a meltdown on my stream? Should I get the gummy bear, or should I do the peachy cream ring, or should I do like
If I
the
thought about
Doritos?
it last night, I could have just got up and went and got cigarettes last night.
Do I
No
want
one would have
sweet or
noticed.
savory? And the guy's like, I just want to kill myself, but it's okay, guys. Look, because it's like it's nice. It's not. It's good if you don't have a cat.
It's a fucking cat. Maybe that's what he meant by pussy. He was talking about his cat.
That's what I thought. It was a code.
Oh man.
It was a code thing. I was confused the whole entire time. He's like, you get some pussy, and then like he's like, I want some pussy, and then eventually it was like, you are a pussy. So he basically was saying he wants me.
Maybe he was talking to his cat. He's like, "You're
Fucking
a pussy."
pussy.
The cat. Yeah.
Fucking pussy.
He accidentally left his microphone on. He was just talking. He was arguing with his cat.
That's his cat's name. Fucking pussy.
No, I brought up the fact that I would, if Grandma dies, we're both going with her too first. Not you. You brought that up first before me. But like, I like cats and all, but like, you're a fucking nerd cat. You're only like a 6 out of 10 of a cat.
You could
But
pull
like,
a
you're
fucking
cool, I
5
guess.
if your life depended on
Can
it.
I be on your mixtape? I just feel like I could use you for my
Can I
publicity.
be on your mixtape? I'll give you $20.
He's like a badly written character for.
No. Like, you know what it is like, I feel like I really didn't actually apply myself. So here's like some money because it wasn't really even it wasn't a good verse. So here's money. Like, sorry, restitution. You know, that's what's called. Like,
That
oh,
stunk up the
I know I
joint.
didn't really try, but like this money, this time later, trust me, it makes up for it. You know, like,
Fucking slayed that
Not like
motherfucker on his track.
I hate the game, man. I hate
I
the
like how
game.
he said he killed it. Oh, that he's a feature. Like he's acting like he's like J. Cole or something.
I'll come through and kill you on your own song.
Unbelievable. And then now that's when he
It's a
jumps in
game.
like, yo, I heard you talking shit. And I'm like, J. Cole, shut your ass up. You're sick. You're like 6.
Yeah. J. Cole, I'll be J. Swole.
Damn, you're almost ugly enough to where, you know, it would be cool if you didn't have a cat to kill yourself.
Yeah, or no mom and no aunt. Or
Just
grandma.
take the cat with you. That's like, did the Egyptians do that?
Yeah.
Just
They wrap him up
Very
like a little
Egyptian.
mummy.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
It's trying to.
If I'm responsible for his funeral, I would have like a flat screen TV inside the chamber where his coffin's at, playing this live stream on loop. His dead body, probably.
So
Just so
we can
hopefully
watch
it
it
would.
for eternity.
Shitty.
Somebody could pull up. Yeah, it'd be like a drive-in actually, just for him. One gravesite with a drive-in, and people can pull up right behind him and watch it with him while he and be like, "Yo, do you remember when you almost like gave a shit, dude? That was fucking lit. Like you almost dusted everybody and defeated them and accomplished everything that you wanted in your wildest dream."
Remember when you said the
You
gamer word 85
you
times in 20 seconds?
just had to say, True's only problem was conditioning. You just had to say that.
Yeah.
You meant his hair.
You don't understand.
It's
Where
cardio.
did I ever say that? Where did I ever say that? Like, you don't even understand. Like, shut the fuck up. You're like 4 feet tall. Like, you're bald and like you're very old. So it's like, why should I listen to you? he disqualifies you as a person he could insult or gain knowledge from before you're even allowed to speak. It's so crazy that he does that.
Based on like your looks or something.
Based on
Or
like
how
your
much
looks, but like, and like if
pussy
you can't show
meter,
your
how much
face, it's
pussy
like
could you get?
if you don't show your face, it's like I like you, but also if it's the only reason why I like you is that because this is your show. That's the only other side of him he showed, like some sort of code or honor towards like the host. But then like for example, he's never respected Sherm as a host on his show. But like he used to clown Sherm on his show and get kicked off too. But he's like, that didn't work. So then he really doesn't respect you. He's just saying he respects you because he can, because it's like he has to because he can kick him off. That was a complete red herring too. That had nothing to do with anything. And then it became like, yeah, who brought up what first? How many girls has people who have children and like having jobs? How much sex do they have? Like, what's their sex life like, and like stuff like that. Stuff that doesn't
I
really
haven't
help
done
it.
the math, but I'm pretty sure I've been having sex since he was born. But I didn't want to go into that with him because
I got a jizz saying sock that's older than you.
it's like I've been on the planet like twice as long as you. It's like
Yeah,
obviously I've
impossible.
got more pussy than you.
It's an impossible thing to be like, oh yeah, man, old dude, yeah, I definitely slay more than that. Like, are you fucking serious?
And I didn't even want to get into the whole like I'm old enough that I'm starting to just not be interested anymore. But that would have blown his 26-year-old mind if I was like,
Exactly. Like think about 2 years. Think about 2 or 3 years what you could do, what you were like did as a 26-year-old, like maybe like 2 or 3 girls or something, and now like it one after the other, and then that would be like where you're at with lonely, like this whole like yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I don't need to do that. But it's like it's tied to the games, and like how long could you deal with that as a girl for like
I thought
how long?
Lonely was in the live stream with us.
I don't want to have to do it, but I will. Because I like
man,
it.
card shirt's expensive.
I don't really care. I don't really care.
It's just liability. Dude, if you got liability is $300 a month, I got some sad news about your license.
I don't really care. I'll be dead. I'll be dead anyways. I'll be honestly, just kill me now. Why didn't you kill me, God? Like you're like here he gets like he got really deep. Like
it sounds like it's hitting him how much he's kind of fucked up and is paying the consequences for it. That was the hidden context of that.
Yeah, he wasn't even having a conversation with us. He was having a conversation with God, and we were like the angels and the devils on his shoulder. We were like, yo, dude, you fucked
up. It's like I'm in debt. I went to school for a stupid degree that I'm in debt for. I can't afford like car insurance. My credit's fucked up. Like there's other shit that he probably did. You know, he's not telling us.
My advice to you, I don't want your fucking advice. Yeah, but I want to give it to you. My advice to you is to get a fucking metal detector this Christmas. You're gonna need it.
What?
I think I'd have fun with a metal detector. Maybe I'll get a metal detector. Probably some shit in my backyard.
I would honestly, I would box with lonely, but I'd have to have there'd have to be metal detectors. I have to make sure he's not bringing anything into the ring or anything like
He's
that.
got his strap.
Or he
Well,
yeah, because
metal detector won't tell you if he's got hepatitis.
he could rub something. He could rub like a voodoo thing on me. I wouldn't know about it, and
Rub some
I'd be
kind of
facing.
balm
I
on
mean,
your
I could try to
lips.
adapt in the moment, and maybe it would change me into a super villain. Like it would become that would be like my Sandman or Clayface origin story or something like that. I just become hideously grotesque and stuff, and be like, "It's all your fault, Lonely.
He comes in like
I will have my revenge."
you
Lonely's
gotta
blood
wrestle him.
touched you.
He's
Now
all
you're all-
greased up with preparation H.
It's okay though. It's okay though. Yeah, Baron, you're ugly. You're ugly. So like, you don't even have to. You don't even have to try. You just end it right now. You don't even have a cat.
You don't even
You
have
got
anything to worry about. I
You
won't
got
fuck you.
nothing holding you back.
You're not my
cat.
type, Baron. I
If
won't
I
fuck
if
you.
I was I would just honestly just kill myself. You guys are losers. But like you're okay. Like you're okay. I want to hear something about from you, loser.
Right.
Why haven't you
incel
pursued your
guy.
kids?
What's your
Why haven't
opinion?
you tried to like do something to better your kid's life, loser? In my opinion,
In my opinion.
I just don't care about what you have to say anymore. I want to hear
It's just
from
my
this person.
opinion. It's just my opinion. But I don't care what you have to say.
Oh yeah, he used to say
I'm
just my
talking to
opinion
True
on Money
Sherm, right?
AD
True
all the
Sherm?
time.
No. What'd you say, Hidden? Dude was
Yeah, it's crazy.
conducting.
He's tried to gaslight so many people, like on panels all across the realms of YouTube. It's like lonely. He's like he's like snickering, like he's like he's a jackal or something, some feral animal. But like he would want to be he maybe he is chasing like something, his own death in a way by doing like by trying to be contrite in this moment.
He's seen the price of a bag of chips and he's starting to have some questions.
Yeah, like he just revealed too deep, cutting secrets to like people who were like,
It's
oh
how much is a bag
yay,
of chips in Vietnam?
oh hey, lonely. Like, what kind of how would that make you feel? Like, oh, I gotta start calling all these dudes bitches. How can that trigger something? How would that trigger something in you where you gotta be like, who do these people think they are that they could just acknowledge who I am, remember who I am, and just like move on with the conversation? Why aren't these people starting drama? The fact that I showed up. Do these people even care about me? Why am I here, God? Why couldn't you just kill me in that car crash, God? I wanted to tell True Sherm that I fucking hate his music or something like that, but then I just take it back because that's what I can do. I can
He
do
said he was
that.
annoyed that he wasn't injured in the car accident. What does that mean?
He's like, what? How is that dude? How is that dude not gonna kill me? God, come on! Like, why can't I just die? And like, I was like, yo, that's the lamest way to like not care about your life is to like blame an accident, like blame the cruelty of an accident not being fatal. You're like, oh, I could never ever. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a grudge against the guy that didn't kill me. That's like the most pathetic thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so incredibly sad. Like if I was wondering anything about the guy that hit me, and like if I was like on a bike or something, I would be like, well, yo, don't worry about, yeah, are you okay? Like you just hit somebody, you didn't even realize where you were going, or until it was too late. Like, are you okay? That's what I'm worried about first.
I think Hidden was like, the guy hit and run you. How come you didn't like go to the cops? Like
That's always Hidden.
What else is
always
going
gives
on
the
that you
most
didn't go to the
pertinent
cops?
financial and judicial or whatever it's called, legal advice right here in the middle of the stream. You're like, he did it for Mega Man the exact same way. He's like, yeah, well, you probably shouldn't have put your face and all this personal information out there. Just saying. And like Mega Man just gloss over and goes into the next impression, the Joker impression or something that he has prepared, but Lonely never comes in prepared. He lets us do say whatever we want about him, basically. All right, now I'm gonna go over here because I don't really like what that guy is talking about.
It's like all my disses off the top of the dome. No pre-written. No pre-written, man.
Top of the dome.
Yeah, man. Freestyle distance.
Like other bitches over here, like they all suck my dick. Like, but I'm like I'm kind of shy. I only get loud when I'm on here. I'm kind of shy in real life. Like it's weird. Like
I got a
it's
lot of
weird. I'm
questions
shy,
about
but I'll still
legitimacy.
I
beat
bet he's
somebody's ass.
quiet, and when he starts going, everyone realizes what a lunatic he is, and it's just like, oh Jesus.
Is it all right to say like that I want to die and it's okay, God? Like, okay, like, it's just like, oh my God, what's going on? Is this
God,
the second coming of Christ right here? Is this what? Is
God,
this
please
really what
take
the
my cat so I could take myself.
like? Why
Kill
don't
Grandma
cats
and
drive
Mom.
cars? Why don't cats drive cars more? They could get more accidents. Like, why my accident gotta be so safe? Like he was getting really mad. He was getting extremely pissed. He was like, Toyota, keep moving forward, but not me. Why couldn't it have been me?
His car is still like he kind of is still driving it. He said like it's all
He's trying to drive it, and he's like, God damn it! If only I was this messed up, like someone would actually pay money to tow me away and junk me and crush me into like a million pieces. But I'm not. I'm
I
pretty.
would pay money to see what
I'm
his car looks
handsome and
like
I'm
right now.
talented. I'm smart. God,
I'd pay some
why
money
can't
to
I
see
have
what it looks like.
value in life?
Lonely, come on, you afraid
God,
of
this
that?
sucks. Yeah, man, this sucks, guys. I'm really going through it here. I don't know what to do, but I'm doing stuff, I guess. Y'all don't even matter. Why am I even talking to you guys? You guys are losers. You don't even get any pussy. I'll probably bet like y'all don't even get any pussy. Like who is that in the background that's talking to you? What is that? I don't understand. What did you say? I wasn't even listening.
Everything's blurry now.
I honestly think he was raised by Ra's al Ghul or something like that. He's
raised by Ra's al Ghul.
I think that Lonely is an assassin. It's a way of buttering you up before he, you know.
Man, y'all still going on about this?
Raja
dude,
Ghul, he started training him, but then he was such a whiny bitch.
I feel like this is Mega Man all over again somehow. Like
he's not as nuts as Mega Man, but he's up there.
Shit, I don't know. It's kind of like a tie for first.
This is more of a conniving thing.
Mega Man couldn't plan it
Mega
this
Man
far
just
ahead.
wants to get away from everybody and fucking be able to spread his wings and do his thing, whereas this is more pointed and conniving.
More of an arc.
This is more pointed. It's more it's direct. Mega Man's running, whereas this is coming in with like a sword pointed. Running in different directions. Both to the same fate, strangely.
No, he just shot everyone in the foot, and he can't figure out why he doesn't have any dance partners.
Like honestly, I can't understand like how you can't dance with one foot. Like it's so easy. I can do it, but I'm shy.
Dancing.
Man, I'm about to play fucking Cyberpunk, man. I'm waiting for my son to get here because his mama went shopping. I'm about to ask her, like, what the hell? Why are you always shopping? Whose money you shopping with, woman? I'm about to start asking some serious questions.
I don't want to know who, but I do want to know how much.
That's what I'm about to say. I was like, I don't even care who. Like, that's your business. But like,
I need to know how much though.
Don't be going buck wild with the money now. Come on now.
All right, I'm. Oh, is this thing muted? Oh no, now I'm muted. I thought I was muted.
Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna get some dinner because this has been going on for 24 hours now. You lunatics. Maybe I'll pop on later when you're on hour 47 or whatever.
I told you what I'm doing, man.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
MGTV, you are nuts, man, for doing this. 24-hour live streams. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I'll be asleep before you know it.
Are you about to fall asleep? Because I'm like regenerated. I'm refreshed. I feel like a fucking 16-year-old schoolgirl. Where's Corey still at?
Oh shit.
Hidden and I are like the in the big sacks, and we're like just like the jelly that's fueling like everybody as they pass by.
Which is funny because you two used to not get along at all.
Well, I don't know. I'm just like I said. I'm just like an enemy right now, and Lonely Underscore is not as clownfish as much as you want to believe he is.
More like a gay fish.
More like a fish stick, yeah. Fish stick.
I don't know,
No
man. Like,
zero nutritional value in
my personal analysis on the guy, because he's not a MAGA man. Like, I think there is like a redemption for him. He can bounce back from, because I was young, dude. I was young, dumb, full of cum. But I don't think that's an excuse because, you know, like I know plenty of 26-year-olds and none of them act like that. So I think he doesn't know how to process the pressure of you know, because what was he talking?
Like you don't have to disrespect people in order to get powerful in life. You don't have to you don't have to do that.
Well, he said pussy like 240 times. Like, Jesus Christ,
yeah,
I get it. You missed the girl. Just say that and just be done with it. But it's exactly. I forget I'm an older nigga. I am. Let's just go ahead and be real. I know how to like, oh, you breaking up with me, bitch? Pfft, whatever. Like, you know, you're gonna hit me with this? Whatever. But I know how to process that shit a lot more better than anything else. Now, there's some shit I'm not gonna sit here and say that you can't cripple True Sherm. Oh, absolutely. There's some shit you do one thing, boom. I'm out on the street, I'm digging a ditch, and I'm as dead as dead can be. But bruh, I do not let people get me to a point. If I'm at that point, it's because of life. It ain't because of people per se. It's just because I've lost my ability to be able to hold my own. And it's kind of a pride thing at that point. You know, but even when I was homeless, I say I had the time of my life almost, other than the fact that, you know, you had to deal with, oh, he's knocked the fuck out, dude. Other than the fact
Anyways, this is Baron. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
We ain't making it to 24 hours, baby.
Yeah, you want to call
Unless
it? Yeah,
you just give me the show for the next 5 hours. I'm over here just be playing Cyberpunk. You might just want to end this shit now, man. This shit. Let me go ahead and do my outro and shit. Yo, this is True Sherm, baby. Sparkling in the light with my octopus arms. And you catch me at True Sherm on YouTube, at True Sherm. That's also a thing you can do. TRU space SHERM. And we can get down like Rakim. That's how I used to rhyme it, baby, back in high school. Because I was the man in high school, baby. What happened to you, True Sherm? I don't know. Anywho, probably gonna be live streaming some Batman, some Cyberpunk. Then Little Wolf gonna jump on, and he probably gonna do some back rooms, Roblox type stuff. So tune in, and I like to thank the host for doing basically just shy of 20 hours. But as you can hear, this man he a hardworking man. He a sleepy man. So I'm gonna let him get his rest and let him do his thing, man. So I'll be on the lookout for them beats, but don't worry about me right now, man. Worry about getting some sleep. You need some sleep, dude.
Yeah.
You are a nutty buddy. I don't even know how you last this long. You started off this stream snoring.
Yeah, man, that's how you do it.
You take micro naps. He said like, okay, wait. So he said like Lonely said pussy for the 80th time. I'm gonna take a 10-second nap real quick because it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
For real. You wake up in the middle of the conversation, it's like he's still talking about pussy.
He's still saying the same shit. Yeah, exactly. You could literally.
Seems like you just closed your eyes.
It's like it's no offense to you, but like I actually understand it better if you tune some parts of it out because it's like you get to hear. You actually don't fall. You know, like you can be like, all right, okay, watch the season finale, the recap.
It's a miracle y'all motherfuckers is even still talking about, dude. Like I thought y'all'd be like, but then again, I forget.
It's crazy how the volume in which I would talk about him right now, what he's been wanting to, like stuff that he's probably been wanting to say, he finally got out today. and like after this, it's probably over after this.
Well, I was
But like
listening in, and you were
Yeah.
like 100% right. Like when you said like,
he fired his whole wad, dude. He fired the whole
yeah,
fucking thing.
like if that's how you felt, like it's one thing that I have someone who legitimately doesn't like me or is watching me to hate me, but you pretended like you were a legitimate supporter. Like you snaked in so deep. You thought you infiltrated so deep that you had the grounds to tell me to shut the fuck up like I'm your bitch. You got me fucked up, buddy boy. So it's like, no, it's easy to give you back your $20. It's easy to say, I don't need your support. I mean, I would like it, but if you just gonna be a snake in the grass motherfucker to bite me in the back when I turn around, I gotta cover up one of my
He
eyes
at
to
least
watch both
he
of your
kept giving you
hands.
chances. He kept giving you chances. He like made it clear. He was like, with Yam, no though. Like Sherm, you can earn my respect back, but with Yam, no. You're
Oh,
too boring.
oh, my
It
majesty.
get it
Oh my
gets it gets
goodness.
you like again. Yam, like you're boring. Like I don't really want to hear anything from you. And but like Sherm, okay, what are you gonna say? Because I don't want to hear what you want to say. Like because
Bro,
I'm shy.
Bro,
I'm
I'm looking
shy.
at these. I'm looking at these sexy ass gilfs right now, dude. Like grandma, I would like to fuck. Jesus Christ, look at you. How do you keep it together, lady? You've
Oh,
hit
that's
the wall.
Dan
Dude,
King Benjamin Franklin reference right
no,
there. Call it out,
I'm
you guys.
simply saying these fucking gilfs had hit the wall, but they survived, my friend. Jesus Christ, cosmology is working. Yeah, take that, trans women. Don't have to deal with periods and menstruation and all that shit now. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh, why are you crying? You're crying all your fake up off your face. Don't do that. Oh, we got a thick one here.
Oh no.
A thick white one. Oh my god, they're kryptonite for me. I gotta stay away
Quick,
from
quick, fly the lonely signal.
them.
There's a thick white girl in need of a mental breakdown from an energy vampire.
Dude, I gotta stay away from these chicks, man. Seriously. San Diego chicks are so fucking hot.
I mean, they are, but like, yeah. I mean, other than that, well, what else about them is really interesting? I've never really thought that San Diego chicks were that interesting.
They're not.
You,
They're not at all.
you could find one, but they're not from San Diego. They're
They're
from
they're
somebody
good.
somewhere else.
They're good to look at, but they're not good for you at all.
I would agree 100%.
I honestly want to kind of like meet like a country chick, like a just a down to earth kind of chick. You know what I'm saying?
You know, there's a lot of girls actually that don't realize that they're country. They think that they're like woke vegans and stuff, but all they need is just a little bit of encouragement, and they'll lean into being country,
I
not
don't mean
knowing
to
shit about
be
farming.
I don't mean to be a complete misogynist, but maybe some of these girls need some dick. I'm sorry.
Yo, yeah, it's so obvious that they do when they betray the sisterhood for the dick. That's when
That's what I'm saying.
that's when you
It's
know
like
they're wrong for that. That's when you know it's a
I
foul.
see.
It's such a fucking. It's
I
so
s-
much worse when women betray somebody because they know that they can win. They know that they can like manipulate you and they try to take that. You
don't get me
know,
wrong. I've seen some guys do some serious dirt, but what makes it special with ladies is that a lot of them try to pretend like they're not just like men in some senses, and it's like destructively. Men and women are almost damn near neck and neck, dude. Like it's crazy how that shit works.
yeah, a guy will basically, yeah, he will just continue to deny his. He will continue to like not understand why his emotions are causing people to dislike him, and that will be tough for him to deal with. But then like for a woman, it's tough for her to like be like have awareness and be like, sorry if I'm being this way. I'm like, I'm wrong. I should stop. But that's also anathema.
It's
Like
almost
that's
like God is showing me what I used to be in lonely underscore. And
it's almost like life's the same for everybody, and it's like everybody's watching in a movie theater, but there's like a really talkative bunch of people in the movie theater because most people just sit and watch it and they don't have an opinion about it. Then they leave and then they go get something to eat. It's like more of like a passing by thing, but a lot of people are having an emotional reaction to watching everything, all this stuff going by. Like Lonely's probably doing fine, you know. Like think about it, guys. Like other than how he's talking, he was saying yes to in excess when we're like, "Do you have a job? Are you taking care of things? Is everything in its place? Are you good? Is everything good?" And then he had to say yes, but he couldn't say yes without also saying like, "You guys are all bitches," and ha ha ha.
Well,
You got trolled. Ha 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 ha.
Lonely underscore is a reflection of my past. There's a part of him that used to be a part of me. Mega Man is a reflection of what my future could be. So, in retrospect, by dealing with these kinds of people, it teaches me what not to do and not to conduct myself. I mean, I understand I'm a loose cannon. You know, I'm like a regular day Dean Andros. Hey, look at me. Hey, I'm a fucking crazy black guy on the internet. Woo! But it's like, to some degree, dude, it's like, you know, in the world of comedy, there are lines. There are lines per se. I don't like to believe in them, but they are there. And there's just some lines where it's just like, holy shit, you took it there. I mean, you could take it there, but damn, dude, like, got me kind of looking at you sideways. And then if it's like a progressive thing where it's like that's how you really felt the entire time, then it turns into like, man, I don't know. And it's not even about merit or morals. It's just about I don't know where your head's at, bro. Like,
So I'm sorry, True. You're just like really boring right now. Like, can I hear from Hidden? Like Hidden.
I'm
I
sorry.
like you more Hidden. Like right
That
now.
is
Like True, you
that
are just True. You're talking way too much. Let's stop. Like, what's wrong with you? What's
that is a
wrong?
that is a flaw of mine. I'm sorry.
No, I was obviously that's how Lonely would react to you talking like that, talking about something that he has no idea about, comedy and being funny.
Serious.
Yeah,
It's like
it's getting too deep for me right now. I'm gonna shame somebody.
when his ass turned 32, 34, 35, it's gonna get deep for him too. Oh, it's gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
real deep.
because this live stream is like
Deep in the booty.
maybe the
In
negative.
your booty.
Get it all.
Oh, shit, what happened?
I legitimately did an outro and I'm still not out.
Because we just
He didn't listen. He didn't listen to
started,
you do
bro.
that. He didn't could have been like, I'm not gonna end the show yet.
Come on, Hidden. Drink some coffee, man. Let's make it to 7. We could do it.
I'm trying to find some fucking tobacco to smoke.
You'll get Little
Pretty
Wolf
much,
here.
yeah.
Little Wolf will be here soon. He'll howl. He just had his crazy birthday party.
I need someone in the manosphere to deliver me cigarettes right now to my hidden unknown location. Y'all internet autists know what you need to do. Just magically delicious appear the fuckers into my hand. Fuck man, I don't even have one fucking smoke here. Oh, motherfucker. I don't want to be driving 4x4 after I haven't slept in like 2 days. Trying to get fucking cigarettes. Can you Uber cigarettes? You can Uber like alcohol and you can Uber weed and shit, but I don't know if you can Uber cigarettes. It's weird.
Why? What's up? Like, what is this war against cigarettes? Like, whatever. It's like you're already
It is
euthanizing
whatever.
people. Why not let them kill themselves on their own merit? Like, what the hell?
Because you can't have a long lasting enjoyable death. It's got to be a quick painless death or a quick painful death, one or the other. But there's no time.
In other words, you can't be thinking
Extinction.
about it before it happens.
Countdown
Of already
extinction.
already happened.
Yeah, you can't have too long to think about it for sure.
That would
If you get close to the
would
decision,
be
they're
bad.
gonna try to push you through it as quickly as possible before you change your mind.
Exactly, just like the kill switch, just like the euthanasia, all that all that shit, like the glitch in the matrix, like everybody like Lonely and Mega Man, just like doing these acts and then immediately being shut down and deleted and stuff. Those are like all weird, like little microcosms of what's happening around us.
But don't you
Fucking
find it
kid.
funny that like, they're like, if you want to kill yourself, it's okay, we'll help you. But then if you're like, no, I want to live, they're like, yeah, but you didn't take the vaccine, so why don't you take the shot instead? We want to give you a shot. We'll write
Exactly,
the.
exactly. It's like that's what they're doing. Like you're judging me for not.
They're
They're
like,
literally being like, I'm like a libertarian. Like
you remember
I
for
don't
the
really
last
even.
2 years you couldn't
I don't
go
really
see
care.
grandma when she died. Well, now we're gonna let grandma be with you before she dies, because she's doing it this afternoon, and you have like 20 minutes to get to her room. And no, you can't sign
Well, it's
any
like it doesn't
papers.
make sense. That's the thing. It's like if you guys respected the community as a whole, like people would be able to assist one another without the need of like a program or a business, private
Yeah, you
business
just
that like
bludgeon.
deals with it.
You just bludgeon
Like, you know,
people. It's not
why
simple.
would they need to call on the phone? You just go and visit the person if you know them. That's what they want. Obviously, they're not going to get that.
I'm getting my
They're not going to get that
cybernetic
situation.
upgrades. I got my Kakashi eye, and I got
Oh my God,
my
Panther
quick
arms.
fast jerk off hand.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it goes like this, like that.
But you got the short cock, so it's just gonna rip it right off of you. Like, oh, I forgot about the fucking length.
Oh my God! I don't
Rips it
even
right
think they.
off.
I don't think they do the dick thing anymore. Like that
What?
kind of disappointed me. Yeah, I
That was
know.
the best part of the game. It's the only part I
That was the
played.
dude. I spent
I made the
almost
fucking guy's monster dick, and then I fucking
40
walked him in, and
minutes.
that was it. I stopped playing.
Like, should I make him a big dick guy or should I make him a
course.
guy with the vagina just to
No.
like, transgender
There's
it?
plenty
Like,
of
how
those
should I play
around.
this? In Cyberpunk or in real life?
Both.
I would just like, I don't know, the cybernetics. There's the highest rarity ones are pretty much the best ones.
I gave him the Dr. Manhattan.
This might surprise you, but I don't mind cybernetics.
Cybernetics.
Cybernetics. I like them cybernetics, baby. Make my polka dot stick out whenever I'm on the road.
You know what is the stupidest video ever? Like how to pay the first splicer guy who the story says you're supposed to be indebted to right away before anything happens. Like that's a video multiple people have made. They're like, well, what would happen if we actually paid the guy? It's like it's kind of like weird that you just you're gonna grind out the money before you even get the implants just so you can like pay him and get the dialogue. I mean, that's if you want to do that, that's you. But that's like I just watch those videos
You
with
got lonely underscore
incredulity.
kind of time. Or Mega Man kind of time.
There is this guy. You can look it up. This guy has a he has a prosthetic eye that does the laser beam thing. Look that shit up. That is crazy as fuck.
He like zaps people with his eyeball.
Yeah, and they asked him if like does it heat up and shit like that, and it's like no, it's like things like an LED or something like that. I mean, they have the capability of heating up, but
if you ask a friend who like works in like Silicon Valley, like, yo, dude, like, what are you doing on like Saturday and 4 in the morning? And he doesn't say typing code or studying theory or like programming. But he says, no, but just bear with me. I was shaming some guys who don't get pussy in the live stream. This is good. This is going to be good for my business because they don't understand that I'm gonna go to Vietnam and retire on $200,000
okay
of U.S. dollars. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work at this. I'm gonna work at this. I'm gonna work on this like mom and pop rodeo house in Houston until I can save up the money, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go from Houston to Vietnam.
When it's 20 years from now, and we're all billionaires because we sold fanny packs, and this guy is sitting in Vietnam, still sitting on American dollars while we're sitting on crypto. Don't know what to say.
I would think that like Wally would inherit the emperorship of the world through his German genetics, and then he would pardon us.
I would
because of the
give
fort-
Wally $10 million just to leave us alone.
he would pardon us after we said like, oh, you were right about that YouTube stuff, and then he would be giving us.
After
He would give us.
Trump.
He would give us leave from his realm, and we would be off to spend
Sure,
our.
that's a good idea. Let's make Wally the president so we can have something to laugh at.
Exactly. He's a person that not only doesn't care if he's laughed at, but he can't prevent himself from being laughed at, no matter what. He's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, just like a dude who's like, "Yo, are you guys gonna like agree with me if I say suicide's like okay, even if I say it like shy? If I say it real shy." Like, no, just because you said it real shy doesn't mean it's like
doesn't make it better.
It's cool, yeah. It's not cool to be like hate yourself and be like, it's just 12 beers. Like, I'm okay to try to punk Yam and tell him I can fuck his girl. It doesn't work for me.
Like, I got no problem bitching about like the 90s and shit, but I'm gonna act exactly like it's the 90s and get shit faced.
Yeah.
On
I don't really
light
even
beer.
care about you. I mean, like, you're like a 4, so like, why should I listen to you? But like, who's the dad in here? I am. I have knowledge. You do?
I am.
Oh, but you're bald. Wait, but like, who's a software programmer in here? I am. All right, but you like look at it kind of like an incel. So like, I don't want to listen to you. You don't talk.
Yeah, but you're white.
Yeah, but you're like
King,
old
white.
and white.
It's like you're white.
Yeah, you're weird.
Hidden, I don't know.
I want to talk to Sherm. Sherm, what are you like? How can I watch you work out and hate on you and have a software business? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, but you're huge. Like you would already beat my ass. I'm not even gonna try to like you're like hearing him like he disqualifies you before he allows you to like actually talk and shed some light on his problem, what he's going through, that he asks you advice about. Like very subtly, very casually, like, oh, I think I'm gonna kill myself. It's just too many games, and it's just I'm sick of the games, guys. As soon as my grandma go, I'm going.
They did a 20-hour live stream on me. I'm relevant.
It's okay because I win. Because y'all still talking about me. Like that would mean something to me. Yeah, that would mean something to me. And it means nothing to you guys, but y'all are like 6s. Like honestly, like y'all are all like, I'm so attractive. I get so many bitches. Like,
Mega Man's like,
that's my why don't these bitches? Where are all my bitches to defend me right now on this live stream? I don't get it. They can show up.
Mega Man's like, no, they can do what they want because of me, not because of you. You're not gonna take my side.
They're vying for respect. Like, I just listened to Yam say the word shine, and I'm gonna say the word shine, brother. Listen, lonely, don't you Yam's over 2 months older than you. You better show some respect, son. I bet you could help Yam out with a startup, Junior. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you focused on that, huh? Young dick.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing that, huh? Fella, you simple bitch. Huh? Why aren't you doing that, huh?
I like how the jazz like the Japanese jazz old drunken fist guy comes out. He's like
Yeah, I'd be wondering what the fuck is he talking about?
He's waiting for somebody to like think that he's not paying attention and try to swing at him, and he'll just like whip the Cali stick out and just fuck the dude up.
You know what, man? I've known Sifu for a couple of years, man, but then I look back at his older shit before I knew him and shit, and he sounds like totally fucking like he's talking all fast and stuff, and he doesn't sound like he's in pain all the time and shit. It sounds totally different. Almost sounds like he's 20 years younger. Like he's on
Yeah, I mean, he was
old money
getting, I
AD
don't know,
streams and
I think
shit.
he was getting more and more, as he was getting more and more comfortable, like just chilling, he was like realizing everything like at the perfect time. Like it will almost, it probably felt like synchronicity at a certain point, like having a soul family or something. Like isn't that what like every person who's my age would hope that like something like MGTOW would be, or the Red Diamond Jedi, or whatever you want to call yourself? Like, wouldn't you want to hope that they're with you at the end of your life, regardless of how you feel about them as a person? And so like, you know, I feel like he on a deep level understood. He may have people may have been able to play a couple of tricks on him here or there, but he knew that he was here for a good reason, I guess. Like, you know, people had a problem with the doll. People had a problem with the doll.
I always thought that was
And he made,
stupid to have a problem with that. No matter what he was doing. As long as he wasn't fucking the doll.
I still know people that have a problem with it. And then it's just like, oh, it's what it is. I mean, it's not going away. It's made of a very like the material. You have to realize the science of it. It's just not going to just poof into. If somebody pays for it, it's going to get made, and it's like kind of hard to disassemble. You know, it's like if they've already been made by this point. A lot of them they've already been shipped out. At this point, what does our opinion really mean if people are like they're gonna buy something like that and like hold it out and open in a live stream or something? Like I think it's weird that
Yeah,
Sifu he talked
what's
about
your
how bad the
opinion next
relationship
to
was.
that? Like,
No, well, I think it's like weird. He talked about the relationship being troubling, and then he got a doll, but with all the annoying parts like still attached to it that he's always complained about, like the head, the mouth, hands, the feet, all the stuff
mostly
that
the hands, but that was me doing the.
gangly,
I was the
all the
one
stuff that's
bitching
like a
about the
major
hands.
problem. He like kept on him. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna relive that.
I was
Like
giving him shit to
if it's
clean it.
something like it'd be really hard if I was traumatized for something to buy something that reminded me of what it was that I'm trying to get over. And if it was a bad relationship, the doll would have to have a very zero human qualities for it to be actually considered a doll. Because it's like it'd be like looking at a picture of somebody and not being trying not to picture, like hear their voice or smell them or picture their face. It's like you do this stuff by accident almost. Like it's second nature to you at this point. To like make assumptions. I think like about life, like a lot of people just don't know how to to look at life without a positive or negative judgment at all. And tonight, dude, it was pretty intense tonight. I gotta admit. I don't know if
You
we're
mean
rapping
last
right
night?
now, but it was this morning, last night, this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it is, and you're in the evening time in New York City.
Once I shut this down, I'm gonna sleep for like 2 days solid. Fuck. I'm gonna go outside and there's gonna be like 8 feet of snow and I won't be able to get out. Like, fuck.
Yeah, like it's like the fact that I know you and the fact that I know you true and I know lonely as well. I don't shame you, or so I don't. I shame him. I don't shame you. Just gets on his nerves so much, doesn't it? For what? Like what? Why does he have to be
He's not there for the
competing?
shaming though. Like we don't do that shit on live streams.
Yeah, like he does. He obviously knows it's not cool to do, but he's just like, yeah, I guess it's Yam today. He gets to smoke today. So I don't. Anyways, I mean, yeah. Zip Zowie.
Zip zilch Joey.
Zip Zowie Zilch. It is what it is, man. Like, slowly, if you're listening, you can come back in, man, before it ends.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna end real soon.
Yeah. It was more of a wish than it was like a demand, like he would demand. You know, he'd be like, "Come in here, you pussy. I'm scared. I'm shy."
It's like how Dan King does at the end of all the dog piles.
Okay, bye.
He does a little plead to see if Mega Man's gonna show up again.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's like, come on in here.
The problem is he would want to start right back from the start again. Like, you can't have a recap. You can't go without a recap.
Yeah, how can he really like piss anybody off at this point? We'd be happy if he showed up. Even mission accomplished. He still managed to listen this entire time. It's amazing. It's like it's earth shattering in itself, and you really sit down and let it swirl around in your head that he's like, I'm going to bed, and then he stayed on and listened.
And yeah, again, he missed the most pertinent part.
Yeah, in a split second, and it's all it took. Split second, all it is all it took. Like he'll just be saying that.
The time it took him to go from closing one window to opening the next was just all the time it needed.
Yeah, and the sad thing, dude, is this guy's my age. This is my cohort. This is my like future coworkers. This is like anybody
in
in
their
my life that
50s
like
that are the same way, man.
has to have conversations about me with other people, like-minded people. So these are the kind of people you'll be dealing with. So it's like good. Yeah, 48
That
Laws
shit
of Power.
never
Yeah, you
goes
get to
away,
read
man.
that.
You'll find people just like that of all ages.
Exactly. Well, no, I'm just saying like as a peer, because
Yeah.
he wants to box me. He wants to box me. LOL. But like in real life, this is how people act. It's not just the internet stuff as much as he wants to say what it is. He's like he wishes it was just the internet that would treat him the way that we treated him today, but he knows it's more than just internet stuff. His grandma knows. His grandma doesn't have a YouTube page.
Yeah, she got common sense.
Yeah,
She told
exactly.
that
She can
boy
look at
exactly
somebody and
what's
know,
wrong.
like just like he says, he thinks he can look at somebody like you're probably white. I don't even know if you get pussy. Wrong.
It's just so weird, dude.
It's just like,
I mean, maybe I'm just a different type of breed of guy. I just don't worry about where the next man is doing with his woman, man. That's just, yeah, it's your business, man. That's me.
Unless you're my buddy and you're at a risk of catching some kind of disease or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
as long as you don't get offended if you ask for advice and then people give it to you and then you get to, you tell them to fuck off. Like
Cut them
that's
off
that's it.
halfway
It's
through the sentence to just tell them to fuck himself.
bad idea to continue this relationship. If that's how it's gonna be. I have to like apologize to you, like with or like, all right, now mute him. Now let me explain this to you. It's like, oh no, I didn't want all that. I was like, are you good? Yes, you're good. All right, no interacting after that. But it's funny, like he
Yeah, I
came
wasn't
back.
gonna be able to like fucking get in the middle and be like, okay, now I'm gonna have to take everybody out. Like, I wasn't gonna be doing any of that shit, man. I'm half awake this entire time. I've never been half awake this long. I seriously started the show half awake. That's how you do it, man. Cat naps. Someone like Lonely is really good for that shit. He literally went through the same shit for like 6, 7, 8 hours. You can totally like close your eyes and open them again and you're still at the same spot.
Jeez.
It's like you didn't even miss anything.
Yeah, when you're dealing with someone who's talking in circles like that.
What I find is funny is as soon as I start fucking falling asleep, somebody mentions it and I wake up. Like, I think he's snoring, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be up for another 6 hours now that you said that.
Oh, well, let me go ahead and get off of here for my son, get up in here and start acting the fool. But I might jump back on anyway because either he's going to end up watching something or trying to live stream. So it depends. But I'm going to go ahead and jump off. You need to get some sleep too, buddy.
That's it, man.
But I
I'm
might
gonna get out of here and pass that fucking.
I might be I was about to say if you continue, I might listen in, but I'm gonna go ahead and say my P's and Q's right now.
You don't want to hear me
So-
snoring.
I already heard you snoring.
No, I mean for like 16 hours.
Oh, geez. Well, I mean, kudos to you, almost damn near making it to the 24-hour mark. So
Oh, I could if I wanted to. Said
that's
that last
impressive
time,
within
too.
itself.
I always say that around the 20-hour mark, and then I'm like, no, I don't really feel like it. I don't want to make those promises.
Yeah, man. Well, I'll see you later, boss man.
All right, man. Thanks for coming through, man. It was fucking phenomenal.
No problem, boss. Thanks.
Oh. I don't know if you want to say something before I shut this fucker down. Yeah. Alright, well, when it's this long, I don't spend a lot of time saying goodbye, so I'll say thank to everybody that came through, man. Holy shit, it's been a long ass fucking time. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Who knows when the next one is. Peace out. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the fucking outro. Fuse.
Where'd shrimp go?
Oh, you booked. I already
Alright, we're calling it. You have to wait.
They can still hear us talking.